Star, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to get Lauren in.
All right, this week.
Uh, all right. Good evening, everybody. This is Octavius Prime. Here with Starmarie Jones. There's been a lot of things being said online lately, and we're just here to just clear up some of the things that's been said out there. Um, you know, when we look at this whole situation, we're looking at it from a point of view of what the media wants us to see, what the powerful and the elite wants us to see in this situation. And as we see within the Tasha K lawsuit situation, that it's not about what is necessarily true in this society. I'm not speaking on the case. I'm not saying what Cardi said or Tasha said is true or untrue, but what's happening now is that we as bloggers on YouTube and on Instagram and other places, you know, we are now being targeted, because we're starting to have a lot more influence on society. Our opinions really do matter. And, this live is not to really go at Cardi B per se, or even to defend Tasha K and her thing that she got going on. But there were some things that were being said, out here about Star, what I mean, in that case, that I think people really need to take a deeper look at, you know. And I have Star. Sorry, you have anything you want to say before I get going? And also,
Mhm.
if you're listening for the first time, let me just say this: if you listen for the first time, you want this good content. Let me change this up.
All right.
If you're listening for the first time and you want this type of content, please like and subscribe. Support the channel. What I mean, I have a lot of great and important friends that I could bring to the channel, but my subs are low. My views are high compared. I get more views than when I actually have subs. So I appreciate that, but I'm not getting enough people to sub to the channel at this time. So help your brother out. I'm going to bring you guys a lot of great positive information moving forward. And also, Lauren, if you in the chat, make sure you try to hit the restream link because we really need you up here. But yeah, Star, you got the floor right now.
Hi everybody. I just want to say thank you all for coming out and showing us interest in listening to outside of the media content that has been going over social media in the last few days, really the last 3 or 4 years. One thing that I do want to tell my sisters and my brothers out there, whether you're white, black, Indian, red, yellow, silence is golden. So the reason why I made it this long is because I am not a person who, I don't really like to respond to rigged. And when I say rigged, I mean I don't like to respond or put myself in rigged battles. If you already know who's going to win, why should you even enter the contest? So that's why y'all haven't really heard a lot from me. And I just want to say this: me and Octavius and a few of my other friends, we've been sending letters and letters and letters and letters to get those videos taken off. I've called several law firms myself to get those videos taken off of YouTube, and no one listened to me because I'm not a celebrity. So I need you all to know that I never wanted those videos up there from the beginning. Secondly, whatever I said in the past is what I said. I'm a truthful person. Whatever comes out of my mouth, whether it be publicly or privately, I stand on integrity and the truth of what I have to say. I'm not into slandering anyone. I would never call anybody ugly. I would never call anybody a thief. I would never call anybody out of their name or their character. I would not call them a crackhead. I would not say anything physically about anyone. But if the America, the country that I fought for, does not give me the right to tell my story, I have a problem with that. So there's nobody on God's green earth that's going to tell me that my story, my personal story, is something that I went through, that I decided to tell the world because I feel like I wanted to stand up for black women when we were called roaches publicly is my prerogative. Now, if I have to be the bad guy because I decided to stand up and tell my story because I wanted to stand up for my own sisters, and I'm not pulling a black card because I look mixed myself. So it's not a black card that I'm pulling. I'm just letting you guys know that I don't need to chase clout because I am the clout. I've always been successful in everything that I've wanted to do. I have no problem getting attention from men, women, or children or whatever. I'm not a child molester, but I'm just saying I don't have no problem getting any attention on my own. So whatever the narrative is in regards to me negatively, I'm hoping that this particular podcast can ease some of y'all pain. I don't need the whole entire world to love me, but one thing I will say is I'm always appreciative of supporters. So if any of you out there that has a heart and that the truth matters to you, I would just say what I'm asking y'all to do is just to support a sister, because all I've ever done since I was a child was support my brothers and sisters. All I ever wanted to do was make the world a better place. All I ever wanted to do was to share my beauty secrets and my tips and whatever it is that makes me healthy to the rest of you all. I meant no harm to anybody by sharing my story. Am I mad at anybody at this point, or am I holding any grudges? No, I am not, because ever since that happened 4 or 5 years ago, and wherever it happened, I don't even remember right now at this time. Since then, I've actually graduated college. I am um, in my own career field, and I'm pretty much doing my thing. I mean, I was very, 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 very surprised to hear my name even brought up, especially if I was not the one in the court case. So I was just like, why after 4 years or 3 years is my name being brought up? I mean, I'm okay with my name not being brought up.
We got Lauren in the building. Lauren, you there? You might have to straighten out your audio. Um, but yeah, the thing is, we talk about this whole thing with Cardi B and all that, and what they're trying to do with stars. They're trying to make her out to be the villain in the media, and just obfuscating a lot of the faults that people have done. One of the main things I want to talk about. How you doing, Lauren? I guess you got to work on your audio, like try to make sure the audio right. But yeah, so when we go back to it, years ago when Star and Cardi were working together, there was an account that was talked about even in court. And in court, they talked about the fact that Star was getting Star was supposedly stealing money off the floor.
Can you
And
hear me?
yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, great. Okay, I'm gonna put myself on mute.
Hmm. If you got an icon picture, try to put that up too if you can. But like you did last time. But yeah, so like they was talking about this that Star was stealing money in the strip club, um, and that you know her friends saw that and they started to beat Star up and they jumped her and everything like that. And that whole thing that took place, Cardi claims that she defended Starmarie in that situation. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just ask you a question, Star. Do you have any recollection of being defended by Cardi in that situation?
I don't, because I don't really have too much recollection of any of my club days, because I've moved so far past that. But I
Yeah.
will, if she felt like I owed her any money, I would have been happy to send her a cash app for however much she thought that I owed her. I mean, they could have just sent me a message and I would have just cashed that her back the money. I mean, I've been pretty much successful and on an upheaval since I've left the stripper world, so I wouldn't have had any problem working that out with her if that's what the grudge was about. But as far as me picking up any monies on the floor, I mean, when you're a dancer, there's money all over the club, and intentionally, I'm not a thief. I don't have a thieving bone in my body. I'm not a person. I'm a person, a woman of integrity, and I've never had a bad club night. I mean, when I was working at the club, you was my friend and so was Lauren. I've always made very good tips, and I've always went home very happy with my monies that I did make at the club. So if at any rate that I stole a couple dollars or several dollars or whatever of someone's money on the floor, I definitely wasn't aware of that. And if that was the issue that she claims that she had with me, then I would have appreciated maybe a message or somebody, a third party, asking me to cash at back her money. As
Hmm.
far as the everything else, I mean, I kind of, that's why you're here, because I
Yeah,
talk to.
I'm the, the thing is, I'm just saying, it
Hmm.
just, to me, and you don't have to really comment on it, but it just didn't make no sense for, to me, for a person who got their money stole, uh, to be so benevolent and so loving that they want to stop somebody from getting jumped for taking their money supposedly. So I'm just saying, to me, I'm not saying it's true or not true, and you don't have to say anything on it, but it just don't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? This is a person that claims to be a high level gang member, from their own accord, and they wear the colors and everything, to throw up the signs, and I just don't see that kind. It just doesn't make any sense to me, that whole scenario that took place. But what I would say is, from my perspective, is that, you know when that live, what you did, a live a few years later on your private Instagram, and you was talking about the situation where the two women supposedly had encounters with Cardi B, and that turned out violent or something like that, right? And you just was talking on your private Instagram, you know and you was triggered because you supposedly were jumped by Cardi B's friends, from her own words, right? And you gave your opinion. You also talked about the fact that this woman was calling black women roaches and made some derogatory terms towards black women. You know what I'm saying? Talked about even women's babies to a certain degree. So, when people got to put things like that in perspective. Like, we're seeing that Cardi was triggered by supposedly some of the allegations that Tasha
Well,
K was making.
well, this is what I'm gonna say.
Mm,
My heart, the black women in our country broke my heart, and I'm not playing victim here.
yeah.
They really have broke my heart, because at one time I really felt compelled to lift my sisters up.
Hmm.
I travel all over the world, all over the country. I've done a lot of research as far as evolving us as a culture. And for me, I was more triggered, not so much about what happened with me and her, because I really don't even have a really good memory of my interactions with the alleged rapper. I don't really have a big memory of as far as what happened between us in the club. But as far as me on my live talking to, I think I talked to like three people. My Facebook and my Instagram has been on private accounts for the last 8 years, which means that there are spies that work for the media, the mass media, that are on my
Hmm.
page and are just looking for things to make me look bad and to make a mockery of me, because there's no way that somebody can have a private page and every little thing that they say on their page gets public displayed or mocked if it's negative. If it's anything
Hmm.
positive, it gets stolen and I'm never given credit for it. And if it's something negative, it goes all over the internet. I understand how that's happening, because I don't have any connections with any media groups, any marketing firms, any marketing companies. I don't pay for followers. I've never really pursued rap music. I've never really pursued acting at all, ever in my entire life. I was in the military for over 10 years. I did dancing for 5, and I was fighting my own different personal battles. I did one song, I know, as a response to whatever was going on at the time. And I think I auditioned for one movie that I never got picked to be in. And then I just kind of left well enough alone. So my only thing is, why is it that there's so much attention around me, especially when If I'm on my page talking about my own personal experiences on a private page talking to three people, how did that live go viral from the beginning? And why, out of the millions of people who watch celebrities and they say what they say and they say what they say, why out of a million of people who had something to say around that time, why am I the only one that went public? So
Hmm.
I mean, that's just the question that I'm asking. That's the question my attorneys have been asking. They're trying to figure out, okay, why is your page, if you're so insignificant and your pages are private, why are you being targeted?
Yeah.
Who is behind this? That's my thing.
Hmm.
And what was the other question? I forgot because I'm trying to
Oh, no, no, no. You know you're doing fine with that. Well, what I'm saying
oh,
is,
oh
like I'm just saying, no, go
so
ahead, you got, you got.
the fact that black women were called roaches at
Hmm.
the time from someone who I really just had a disliking for. I really wasn't even clout chasing. I don't like the
Well,
bitch.
her friends beat you up. Suppose that's from
I,
what she said. You
yeah,
know what I
but
mean? We got we no. I
I'm like,
mean,
okay, so let me
no.
ask you this.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying this, right? From what she said in the court case, that her friends beat you up over her and her
Right. So let me
her
ask you.
money, supposedly.
So let me ask you this question: if somebody's friends beat you up, right, and they
Hmm.
call black niggas roaches, right, and
Yeah,
they beat you up in the past,
yeah,
you wouldn't get on your private account and rant and say, "Well, this what this person did to me. I can't believe they." You wouldn't do that. I mean, anybody,
yeah. I'm saying that's why I want people to put that in
right?
perspective. Like you were a victim of her,
But
like straight
I
the
stood
fuck
up
up. Like
for women,
yeah.
and I stood up for my own people, and they
Hmm.
stomped me in the mud for a celebrity, and they didn't even
Hmm.
get my side. They didn't even care. They just right away said I was a cloud chaser. How? I'm beautiful. I have talent. If I wanted to be acting or I wanted to do music, I know how to go pay a marketing company and go in the studio and put work in and go to different auditions and go get me an agent. I don't have an agent. I wasn't in the studio making a whole bunch of raps. And the raps that y'all hear on my page, I recorded that on my phone with the beat in the background. Like I was never taking this serious for people to just turn around, oh, you fucking clout chaser, bitch, ah, la, like that's offensive. Like,
Hmm.
first of all, I wasn't even supposed to be viral. I wasn't even
Yeah.
supposed to be viral. Somebody
Yeah.
literally came on my page privately and
Yeah.
made me viral and then created an op for her to validate whatever it is that she's trying to be. I feel like I'm being coattailed, scapegoated, and rotted for somebody else's success, and it's not fair because I'm not getting paid for this, and the only thing that it's doing is it's messing my reputation up on social media as well as in my personal life, and it's not fair for me, you all. So I'm asking you all that's on here. It's not a lot of y'all. I mean, we're up against a big machine. So I'm sure that we're probably fighting a losing battle. But at the end of the day, if you have anything in your heart or you have any wits, I'm telling y'all right now, do not go against who is for y'all. Cause
Yeah.
I'm not for y'all. That's one thing I can tell y'all. I'm not copping no pleas to y'all. Ever since I've been viral on social media, I've been for my bitches. I've been for my
Hmm.
people. Ever since I've been on social media, and the only time y'all hear me talk is when I'm trying to uplift people or teach people or telling my story. I have
Hmm.
never called her a crackhead, but she's called me a crackhead many times online. I have never called her ugly, but they've called me a bum and all kinds of names online. I have never said anything about her money or nothing, but I've been called a thief. If anybody has been slandered these last 3 4 years, it has been me. But
Yeah,
I
and
but I
you were physically attacked by her people, and you know what I mean. People got to
I,
understand that. And what I
ever since
mean,
yes, I
let me
was
say this.
attacked. Yes, I
Yeah.
was physically attacked, Octavius, but you know
Mm-hmm.
that I deal with depression. I have clinical depression. So I don't really like to
Mm-hmm.
talk about that because that puts me into a mode. And I told you before I got here that I'm uncomfortable with that fight because ever since I had that fight, and my body was violated. I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover. You guys see me. I
Mm-hmm.
get my little breasts done. I get my little keep my little waist and my skin. My skin and body and everything is my temple. It means a lot to me. I don't want to be out here scrapping people. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So when those girls attacked me like that, you know what I mean? That hurt me. That hurt me a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm grown, and plus
No,
I'm
you
old.
called me that same night. You called me that same
I'm
night, and you
grown.
know,
I'm 40
yeah.
something years old. don't need to be out here scrapping people.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you called me that same night, and I remember that whole thing. That whole night that took place, and the supposed, I don't want to even go into the details of it because it's like the thing is, us poor people, we can't tell the truth these days. You know what I'm saying? That's what they really pretty much. That's what they're trying to make a precedent to say. So but what I will say is I know that you go through some things, but what I just put that in the context to say what triggered you was that scenario that took place with those two girls, I think was in New York, the Offset supposedly dealing with. And what happened with that was I think it was the what was talked about in the news, the rumors were, because I don't know for certain that they got beat up and jumped by Cardi's entourage during that time. And and that's what made you go live because you feel like you was a victim at some point of her entourage. You know what I mean? And
Hmm.
that's what made you go live. But what happened was after that, Lovely T went on your page on Instagram, took that live without your permission and made it go viral on her page. And I think that thing did like at least a 500,000. She was two live streams that you did on Instagram that went viral over there. I know for
And
certain on your
you know what's crazy, Octavius? I was out of it by the time
mm,
all that stuff happened. I was actually out of it. I went into a rehabilitation program and a mental
mm,
health awareness program, so I wasn't even really looking at YouTube. I had went on
yeah,
an internet diet, and
yeah,
I wasn't even on my Instagram enough, and I kind of just cut off social media completely. So you know
mm,
better than I know all this stuff that happened. What I do know is I didn't get paid a dime for any of these the
nothing,
stuff
yeah,
viral.
mm,
I don't even know what the content was. I mean, and this is what I'm telling you all this. This is the truth. So I was in a home while when all of this took place, all this viral stuff took place. The only thing that I know about me going viral and all the stuff that was going on about me was reports from my personal friends and family. Was I going to school and stuff at the time, part time? Yeah, and I was spending like most of my time studying and in my books if I wasn't rehabilitated. So I was able to
mm-hmm,
trade on my studies. I took a trip out of the country so that I could get a little R&R, which is rest and recuperation, because I was dealing with a lot of mental health at the time. So I went to Puerto Rico and I went to Mexico and I stayed in the countryside and I was just studying in my books and I was not on the internet at all. Like I was not even paying attention to anything. Um, so
I wanna piggyback off of something that you said, Star, about when you
mhm.
said you didn't know that she went viral at all. Because I remember seeing the video, and when I it was brought to my attention, and it was like, "Is this your girlfriend?" I'm like, "Hold on, yeah, it is." And I see it, and I couldn't get in contact. I remember I couldn't get in contact with her for a while after that. But when I did, the conversations we had, I felt like maybe she felt like they weren't in her best taste. And I feel like, Star, I'm gonna say this like publicly, I really I see your growth, and I just want people to know that you can say something and it be so, like, you can say something out of anger and it may not be true, it may not, and or it might have, or it might be true, whatever it is. But you just gotta be mindful of what you say, I feel like. And I feel like she's aware of that. So I just want to commend you on your growth. And even if you're not even, if you feel like you're telling this story a million times, and it might drive you crazy, and it has, then I'm your friend and I'm witnessing it. It seems stressful because I don't want you to feel like you're always on the run, because this situation
yeah,
has made your life like hell.
Yeah, like
yeah,
And
I feel like I'm always on being attacked. Like, why am I being attacked for telling my story? Like, I have never, and not only that I'm being attacked, but I'm the one who's being slandered blatantly, and no
mm-hmm,
one's saying nothing. They're just caught.
yeah,
I'm just look. No one's saying nothing, but she's a clout chaser. How? How am I a clout
mm-hmm.
chaser? Why? As talented as I am,
I mean, it
why
was
wouldn't I
even a
have
blogger.
10 or 15 rap songs? I had every opportunity to come to your studio, Lauren. I had every
Mm,
opportunity to come and do videos with you, Octavius. If
Yeah.
I was such a clout chaser when I was viral, because y'all told me I was viral, I didn't even know I was viral. When I was
Mm-hmm.
viral, if I was such a clout chaser, why didn't I drop like 15 to 20 rap songs at that particular time?
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm coming? Do y'all get where I'm coming from, Octavius and
Yeah,
Lauren?
I get what you're saying.
But
Yeah.
Yeah.
all I'm hearing is, oh, this crackhead washed up bitch, this homeless bitch. Oh, her family don't like her. Oh, her husband, she tried to kill her husband. Oh, she don't take care of her son. Oh, she's a bum. Oh, she's
And
trying to
guess what you
somebody.
did? And
Oh
guess
no,
what you
you was
did?
also you
But
also cast a spell on a blogger, like
No,
but
supposedly put
listen,
a curse on
but
Lovely
listen.
T or something like that.
Can y'all time out
But
for
go
one
ahead though.
second? Can y'all time out for 1 second? With
Mm-hmm.
everything that you just said, Star, right? All the negative things that people have said to you, and all the things that you've done in your life. Are you that same person? You have grown so you used it
Mm-hmm.
like every negative thing somebody said about you, you flipped it. If it was true, you fixed it. And now look, look where you are.
right.
So
Mm-hmm.
this is your beginning. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like regardless to what happened to you and her, I mean, it's pretty much a done deal. And I feel like moving forward,
Like I don't
so
got
I hope that you
girl.
surround yourself with, because there's
Listen,
going to be a lot more people that's going to
Lauren,
cross your path,
listen to me.
because Star is already destined for you.
Listen, Lauren, I don't got no beef with that girl. I don't got no beef with nobody. I never had beef with nobody. All I
Mm-hmm.
did was stand up for black women. I ain't gonna be out here arguing and hoopering and hollering. I'm a woman at the end of the day. Women ain't out here to be winning wars. That's what we have men out here for. Women is supposed to be cooking, nurturing, learning, and preparing themselves for their husband and their children, and living the best life that they can. That's
Mm-hmm.
our responsibility as women. My job as a woman ain't to be competing with you, competing with her or nobody else. All I'm doing is me. If I can't wear a bikini online in peace, that's a problem. If I can't wear a cute little dress or a little hat or a suit jacket without somebody thinking I'm competing with them, that's a problem. These are and the thing about it is my pages, Lauren and Octavius, you cannot be on my page unless you friend request me, which means that my pages are private. So if my page has been private for the last 8 years, then that means that I'm not looking for attention. There are people arbitrarily coming on my page and bringing me negative attention and putting the evil eye on me.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to take a little break. Guys, let's get the likes up so we can get more people in, and also make sure you subscribe to the channel. Look like we have a lot of people that's here, and they're not subs, and we not the lights got to come up so that way this thing can go viral, and we can bring more content to you like this, guys. Please, but go ahead, guys. Yeah, y'all got it. Yeah, I mean, and that's one of the things. That's one of the things I think people need to. I want people to really understand is the fact that even when you were talking on your lives and everything, it was in the defense of black women. You know what I'm saying? The fact that, there was this woman has made certain comments that were in that were racial against our sisters, especially, and you just spoke truth to power about it. You know what I mean? On the Instagram lives in particular that went viral. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think there was nothing that, and from what I can remember, I don't think there was nothing that was too vile about what she was saying. It was just pretty much you were just giving it to her ass about the type of behavior that she's participated in concerning you, and at that time, allegedly during that time concerning those two dancers in New York that was supposedly dealing with Offset, and it was triggering for you. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody
And
said no, but here, somebody in the comments said that I believed you from day one. Let me just say something, baby,
mhm,
because I'm listening to you. You said I believed you from day one. To be honest with y'all, the truth doesn't matter. Nature does not compete. Nature
mhm,
does not compete. Nature collaborates. If you don't put a seed in the dirt, the grass is not going to grow. All right. So
mhm,
if you don't put plug in the socket, we're not going to get electricity to flow. If you don't put key in the ignition, the car not going to drive. It doesn't. The truth doesn't matter at this point. What matters to me is that my privacy is not being respected on no level. And another thing that's not being respected is my own autobiography. That means every book in the library, every encyclopedia content, every story in the
mhm,
Bible. should be thrown in the garbage. If my own autobiography, my own story can't be respected in private now, because the little rant that I had on on Instagram that went viral, it was only 3 people in my chat at that time, which means that somebody from who has very, very big media pull, I think they
Mhm.
screen recorded it and saved it and then posted it
Yeah,
on
it was Lovely T that reposted it. I
right.
remember.
So
Yeah.
my problem is not about whether I told the truth or not. I mean, I did, but I don't care if anybody believes me. It's my story. I said what I said. My
Mhm.
problem is that I'm being slandered every which way, blatantly, and nobody is
Mhm.
taking up for me. Not one person.
And the thing is, even the accusation of you clout chasing all that during that time, that was the hardest time of your life during that time. You went through homelessness, living in shelters, you know what I mean, dealing with depressions, like they said, talked about Cardi and suicidal thoughts. I've helped my friend through suicidal thoughts during that time, like, and it was, because people was clout chasing online. Some of these bloggers, they designed a scenario online. They admitted it. Some of the two major bloggers that were involved in this said themselves that they designed a scenario where they was going to go viral with the scenario. And because of that, what I'm saying, Star was just pretty much caught in the crosshairs and crossfire with a lot of big name people online. And Star didn't gain one red cent off of this. Um, the time, it was the hardest time of her life after the whole thing transpired. And so, like, if anybody suffered any kind of mental damage for real, that I could tell you, somebody's a close personal friend of hers, it was her. You know what I'm saying? After that whole ordeal, and like I said, I want to remind people that Star was a victim of Cardi B's friends.
I
You know what
was
I'm saying?
I was a victim for standing up for my own
Yeah,
black women.
yeah.
I,
I'm saying, but what I'm getting at, I get that too. But I'm saying the thing is, you were physically harmed at some point by these people, by her people, and they admitted that in federal court, and everybody jumps right over that. You know what I'm saying? So even if a person sometimes, when you have that kind of pain and infliction, and being betrayed or whatever, and there was no
the girl
evidence or sort.
Octavius, that night, the
Mhm.
girl punched me directly in my face. She punched me directly in my face. Anyone on
Mhm.
here, if y'all could, yeah, I don't know anybody listening, but
Mhm.
y'all don't know how it feels for somebody to snuff you. I turned
Yeah.
around and I didn't even see it coming, and the girl punched me directly in my face. And all
Mhm.
I could see was stars. And
Yeah.
as many as facials as I get and skincare stuff that I do, and always going to the spa, trying to take pride in myself, for somebody to walk up to me and violate me like that and punch me in my face, and you expect me not to be mad and stand up for other black women who I feel as victims, that's absurd. Yes, I
Mhm.
did get punched in my face, and I was violated for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and so the thing is, when you saw that, you just reacted to it. You reacted to what was in the media at the time. You spoke to your friends and on friends and family on your private Instagram live, and it Lovely T, and I'm just speaking for myself, from what I can remember. She took the videos because I remember it being on her channel, and it was two Instagram live streams that took place that she posted, and then after that, to add insult to injury, they did this live stream talking about your family issues, calling you all kind of weirdos with witchcraft, and even claiming that they were a victim of you doing voodoo or witchcraft on them. You know what I mean?
And
These are none. Like, let me say this, but these are nothing that like, these things that were said cannot be proved by
also
somebody doing voodoo on you, like
was
that,
my
that was just like, I mean, Star may have her spiritual practices or whatever, but you can't go online and saying somebody is doing all these weird things to you. You don't have any kind of
okay, Octavia.
evidence of it.
In my defense, since me and you've
Mm,
been friends, we've had thousands and thousands and thousands of Bible study. All we do is talk
Hmm.
about the Book of Enoch. All we do is talk about Solomon Keys. All we do is talk about quotes in the Bible. You and I
Yeah.
both know that I could quote the Bible back to front like nobody's business. And
Hmm.
anybody who is a server of the Lord. And I don't want to be all holy and thou on here because I don't want to be one of them people that as soon as the table is hot, I'm running to God. No, even when I was a dancer, I prayed every night. Every night.
Hmm.
I was on the phone with Octavius and other friends too that can definitely witness and vouch for me about the Bible. The reason why it was so easy for my whole entire neighborhood, who I don't really know, to turn on me after this happened was because they're not into the Bible, so I never really had conversations with them like that. So a lot of people that I grew up with that ran over to her team and kind of like shaded me, they had every right to do that because I ain't really build no bonds with them anyway. Anybody who's into the Christianity or into spirituality, I'm not religious, but I am spiritual. But just
Hmm.
because I'm spiritual does not believe that does not mean that I don't believe or study Christianity or Christian faith. So yes, I
Hmm.
am a diehard Christianity, Christian faith researcher slash studier, but I am non-denominational. And the reason why I'm non-denominational, I'm gonna give you guys the reason because my mom grew up Catholic, my dad grew up Baptist, then I had some uncles who was Muslim, then I had some friends who was Nuwapian. It was too much of a division for me. So I just was like, you know what? I don't want to pick one because I don't want to sit out here and tell this one they're wrong, that one is wrong. I just want to just give me the text, let me read it, and let me pray to the utmost high and do what I need to do. I don't need voodoo. I trust God enough. I trust God and only God enough. I don't need to do voodoo. If
Hmm.
I burn candles in almost like in celebration of what I
Hmm.
am praying for, or maybe something may have happened and I burn candles for. It's more of an energy thing. But I don't
Hmm.
sit around and do voodoo. I really don't even have time for that. I'm too busy
Yeah.
on the
Yeah.
phone or studying or in school or trying to get through what I need to go through. And if you guys know that I lived in a homeless shelter for the last 3 years, how can you conduct voodoo in a homeless shelter? You can't build altars in those places. If
Hmm.
anybody comes to my house right now, you won't see one altar around my house. I don't even know where to begin when it comes to Buddha. I don't get involved in that. My father is Native American. My ancestors are Native American.
Hmm.
I'm not a Jamaican. I'm not a Haitian. I'm not those things. I'm not saying Haitian Jamaican do voodoo, but that's not my culture. I'm not from
Yeah.
there.
I mean, the thing is, like, say, for example, it's well documented that you entertain certain
Yes,
spiritual practices,
but
but
yes, I
but
study.
the thing is, I think people, because they don't know you, like, you do a lot of sojourning and a lot of traveling and things like that. You've been to Ecuador,
I just told
Egypt, you
you.
go Peru, like you be going all kind of places, and like you get like sometimes a star might call me tomorrow and say she want to be a guitarist. You know what I'm saying? So that's just the nature of what it is. But there's a baseline for her, which is that she believes in God. You know what I
Exactly.
mean?
And that's
Yeah.
you didn't let me explain to them. The reason
Hmm.
why y'all see a whole lot of different aspects of me into different things is because I like you said, Octavius, I travel a lot.
Hmm.
I've been to over 36 countries, I believe, right now. I'm on my third passport. So I respect my friends. Unlike other people, I feel like religion is a way to divide people. I have friends from all walks of life. So if I'm interacting with friends from all walks, like my nail technician right now, me and her are real cool. She's into Buddhism and she teaches me all about the female Buddha. And I just went to the temple with her a few weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? And I
Hmm.
have every right if she teaches me something about Buddhism and gives me a couple passages to read, I have every right to share it on my Instagram or on my Facebook. I don't need people like, oh, she thinks she a Buddhist now. Like that's not your business. What I think. If you don't like what I post, don't read it. Go past it. If I post something about Yamaya or Oshun, maybe I have friends. I have a very close friend named, I'm not going to say his name because he's going to be mad. And he's on here right now. He's into the Yoruba faith. He's into the Congo faith. Matter of fact, I just took my son to the museum and he was studying Yoruba. So I
Hmm.
can't post online or Papa Legba or Shun or Yuba. I can't do that. Oh, she thinks she
Yeah.
original now. Like, why are y'all on my private page trying to limit me and judge me for what I do and then tie
Hmm.
it into some ratchet beef that I don't have, that I'm not into? That is disgusting. This is disgusting and it's disgraceful.
Yeah.
Just because I went to Dr. Sabi to go visit Dr. Sabi don't mean that I was going to sell his diet. I'm not a vegan. I'm not a
Hmm.
vegan. I never have been. Well, no, I was a vegan. I was a vegan
You
for
was a vegan for a few
for a little
years. Yeah.
while,
Yeah.
for a very small while. And when I
Hmm.
wrote that in my rap, that was just me writing that in my rap so it could have a little twist to it or a twang or so it could be entertaining. It had nothing to do with anything personal. I grew up a meat eater. Matter of fact, I ate pig feet when I was 10 and 11 and 12 and 13. I done ate hog mogs, pig feet, neck bones. My parents eat hog mogs, pig feet, neck bones. So shit, I can't, I'm not at liberty to visit people, and then people want to turn me into some type of treasonous American terrorist. Oh, she's running around trying to cure people of diseases and all that. No, but if I got information that I heard from somewhere and I want to share it, then so mote it be. Like my pages are private. I'm not outside with a bullhorn talking about pick me, and let no, it's not fair.
And it's exactly. You know what I mean? I mean, the thing is that, um, like I never wavered from my religion and what I believe. You know what I mean? But
But I
I've
do.
come in contact with more science, and you know what I mean. I've came across certain channels on YouTube and Blog Talk. I used to be a fan of a Nawapian show called Don Nicoleon. You know what I
Me,
mean?
I love Don Nicoleon. I used to love
Yeah,
her show.
I
I
used
was a
to listen to her all the time, for years. So
me,
it's like, but it like the thing is, if you go back and listen, like they'll let you know, like I was always like an op over there, but I love those people, on her channel, Don and Neff and all them, you
listen
know
to
what I'm
King
saying?
Noble. I used to listen to King Noble, Drew Ali.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
used
you
to
can listen to a lot of different people. It don't mean
and
that,
look, I
yeah, it
got a
don't mean
couple
that
of
you
Muslims I
subscribe to
listen
everything
to,
they do.
Moors. Right. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening to Moors, Muslims, Nuwapians. And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes them dudes, they got a lot of knowledge and they sound cool and they be saying
Yeah.
stuff that sounds real great to my ear. And I
Mm-hmm.
might go ahead and repeat it. And next thing you know, I'm being pigeonholed into this group. I'm not a part of no group. I don't believe in division. I'm all about UNITY.
Yeah.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
all about unity and I always have been. And I
Yeah.
would never, ever, ever be racist against any Latino country. How I know? I lived in Costa Rica for a whole year. I lived in Puerto Rico and Mexico for a whole year. I got my body work, some of my body work done in Colombia. You know what I'm saying? Like I learned how to speak Spanish. I worked in predominantly Spanish clubs, and to be real with y'all, Spanish people really are like Indian. My family is Native American. You guys could clearly look at my genealogy. Y'all could look at my structure, my bone structure. Y'all could look at my face, my skin, everything.
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't open my mouth, I would definitely look like a Central American woman. So
Yeah.
if I'm sitting out here bashing Spanish people, then I'm bashing myself. If
Mm-hmm.
you put me and some of the people that are on TV that are claiming they're Spanish in a Central
Mm-hmm.
American country, guess what? They would say that without none of us talking or never open out my mouth, they would say that they would actually think that I'm more Spanish than them, and I'm a black girl.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
for them to run, oh she's a black girl who's bullying a little Spanish person. That's bullshit. That's
Mm-hmm.
bullshit. Because if I don't open my mouth and I walk down the street anywhere in America, if I open my mouth and that's with or without weave, because my hair is very fine. I have very fine, silky coils. They're not nappy at all. I don't have any peasy hair whatsoever. And I'm not
Mm-hmm.
saying that peasy hair is bad because it's not. I'm a black
Yeah.
woman, so I would never say that. But I'm just saying, like, if I walk down the block and I don't open my mouth and people don't know me, right off the tip or right off the back, they think that I'm Arabic or I'm Spanish,
Yeah.
unless
Yeah.
they grew up with me. So
Yeah.
I'm the
When you was in
last person,
Egypt, they thought you was from there, right? When you was over there
right? So
visiting.
I'm the
Yeah.
last person. I don't even have big. I don't have. I'm not thick at all. Now we're not going to even go into all that. What I'm saying is anybody with a sensible brain can look at my genealogy, can look at my bone structure. I'll be a goddamn fool to be out here dissing Spanish bitches when
Mm-hmm.
I look more Spanish than half of the Spanish bitches that y'all see on TV.
Yeah.
I'm not.
When she said that, she talking street, y'all. So don't try to take that like.
No, I'm
She
not
just
that
said, yeah,
ignorant. So
yeah.
that's another thing. trying to
Mm-hmm.
put that off on me is disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but like it's another thing that's floating out here that said you signed some kind of legal document, non-disclosure agreement with somebody or whatever. Did that ever happen? You can just say yes or no.
No.
Okay, so I mean that ends that. You know what I mean? Um, I mean, but I just want to go back. Lauren, I guess she fell off. I don't know what's going on with Lauren, um, but I mean I could pretty much just do this. You know what I mean? And because I've been there from the beginning of that whole ordeal. Um, Me and Star went on a few channels together. It was Amon Wiggins we was on during that time. Well, I think Mona Simone was on there, and I went around. I did a lot of campaigning on your behalf. I think a guy named King of Pain. I think I went to his channel.
Mm-hmm.
Nick at Night. I went to her channel a few times talking about the situation back then. So it's documented. I've been around even during that time, doing that whole ordeal. And I just want to say to people that Star went viral back in was it 2015 or 2016 with Dr. Sabi?
Um.
Probably
Uh.
around 2015, I believe.
Yeah. And actually, and that's another thing I want to bring up too. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you brought that up. I'm glad you brought up Dr. Sabi. First of all, I went to Dr. Sabi's village by myself. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
if me and Dr. Sabi was recorded in Dr. Sabi's room and the camera was
Yeah.
moving, so it wasn't like the camera was standing in one place. I mean, that means that, and it was a girl that came from the news channel in Florida to record that, which means that that was their own people who recorded us and posted those videos.
Mm-hmm.
So at the end of the day, that's another thing. Oh, she went to Dr. Sabi and clout chasing. First of all, I paid for that visit. I paid for that visit. I didn't clout chase. It was a visit that I
Mm-hmm.
paid for because I like to explore. And
Yeah.
secondly, it wasn't a video that I actually filmed myself.
Mm-hmm.
That there was other people there.
Yeah.
So
And that video, I think on Facebook, like 2-3 million views back then, and it was a lot. It was a slander campaign that came after that, and I think even revealed at the time after that, what I mean, like it would kind of dox with the fact that you have certain issues mentally. You know what I'm saying? So this was the thing was about who you are was already put out in the cipher prior to this whole ordeal with Cardi B. You know what I mean? That whole thing was, what I'm saying, about who you was and people doxing you because it got real nasty around that time. It wasn't as nasty as the Cardi B situation, but um it was already public knowledge about a lot of things that people need to take into account when it concerns you. Um and with 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 that being said, when we move forward to um the Lovely T, Tasha K, Cardi B situation where videos were being taken.
you want to know something too that's crazy?
Mm,
Dr. Sabi wasn't even around 2015. His whole brand was fell off. It wasn't even nobody really knew him no more since Left Eye had passed away. And even at that
mm,
time, when I went to visit Dr. Sabi, my social medias were private. So these are the same
mm,
people that's on my social media, spying on my social media, trying to find any little thing that they can do to vilify me. Because there
yeah,
was no
it
reason
was on your.
why
I think you posted it on Facebook. You said I
I
had the
posted on
personal video
Facebook, right?
from it. Yeah,
So here's
yeah.
that again, violation again. So this is the whole point of this. The reason why I got on this with y'all guys is not so
Mm,
much about me defending myself with the Dr. Sabi thing or the alleged case. It's just to let you know, let me be the example of letting you guys know that we don't have any privacy out here and poor
mm,
people don't have any type of rights. Okay. We are
yeah.
all on a plantation. And it took me a long time to realize that because both times my private accounts have been violated and I've been
Mm,
thrown out there talking about I'm looking for attention. And I don't know who this is that's doing this, but when they get caught, I will be taking them to court and suing them. So
mm,
hopefully, whoever it is that keeps coming on my private pages and every little thing that I do that they think is negative because they don't put anything positive. My Egypt trip didn't go. Why my Egyptian trip didn't go viral?
mm,
Why they didn't take stuff off my Egyptian trip and make that viral?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and other things. There was other things. Why when I went to Iraq, you in 2011, that didn't go viral? Why is everything going viral that has to do with vilifying me? And secondly, my pages have been private. That's the key here. I don't have public social media, and I've never had public social media, maybe but 3 months out of a year at
Mm-hmm.
that. So that means that they're purposely going on my page to hurt me.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be nobody's sacrificial lamb.
Yeah. And you didn't benefit the time that you went viral. You did not benefit financially at
I
all.
benefit from anything viral
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
exactly because I didn't even they did it on their own.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like I mean, there's a lot more I can say about the finance thing, but like I say, after the Cardi B situation, if it was supposed to be clout chasing, it, during that time, you was like during the time that whole controversy took place, you was going through the struggle of your life from moving from place to place, you know what I'm saying, and things of that nature, and job opportunities being
And the reason
lost and
why,
everything behind the fact
I,
that that
so
whole thing
I went
transpired.
at the beginning was because my life was being threatened.
Mm-hmm.
I was afraid for my life, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, TK, the alleged woman with the show. I'm not gonna say her name.
Mm-hmm.
The alleged woman with the show asked me to come on the show to clear my name for my safety 5 times. I said no 5 times. I said no, I
Yeah.
don't want to be on no show 5 times. But in and out of her calling me, I was getting a bunch of texts, a bunch of emails, a bunch of DMs saying that my life was in danger.
Yeah.
So I really went on the show because I was afraid. And
Mm-hmm.
she was well aware of that at that time.
Yeah.
Am I afraid now? I'm going to say no because at this point I'm numb. They have harassed me to the point where I can't even feel fear at this point because they've done the most.
Yeah, and some of these bloggers during that time, they were bragging about how they was on the phone. This is what they say. They was on the phone with Cardi talking to her. Even when Cardi had her first child, they say they was one of the first people to even see the child. So it was just like, goddamn, like there was these people were in tight with this woman, supposed from what they say. I'm not saying Cardi said that, but from what they were saying, that they were seeing the baby pictures of the baby. They was talking to Cardi on the phone hours on end. One of the bloggers that you met, I don't even want to mention the name, that I think y'all had a meeting in the park or some weird shit like that
Right.
to do the interview. Yeah, she was talking to Cardi too. She said that she was talking to
Oh,
Cardi on the phone. So it was like, well, goddamn, like
listen, they sent
that
so
whole
they
that whole
sent
thing was like kind of it
letters.
was weird. Like, trust me, y'all may have forgotten a lot of things about that situation, but it was a lot of weird stuff going on, and there were death threats being given. But no, death threats, especially in New York. You know, what I'm saying, concerning Star and her life.
So
You know what I
that's
mean?
the reason why I went on the show from the beginning, guys. So all of y'all who heard I went on the show because I wanted to be down like Brandy, or because I wanted to be a movie star, or because I wanted to do music, or because I wanted a husband. All that bullshit y'all heard as to
Hmm.
why I went on that show. That was not why I went on the show. I went on the show
Yeah.
because I was afraid for my life. Okay,
Hmm.
I was afraid for my life. I was being threatened, and I was promised that I would be able to clear my name if I went on that show. And because I was already petrified at that time, I was going through my own clinical depressions at the time, and I was not on my medication that I normally have to take, that I've been taking since 1999 to keep my anxiety levels down, because I have a chemical imbalance, and I,
Hmm.
I hate to put my medical stuff on social media because I know it's nobody's business, but I'm trying to tell you guys, when you have a person who is born with a chemical imbalance and is exasperated, especially
Hmm.
with fear, sometimes you're going to make improper decisions. I knew the first 5 times to tell a lady no, I don't want to be on the show, but the threats had gotten so high at that time that it kind of pushed me to go on that show. And I went on there and I was very humble and very meek, and I spoke as best that I could. And I really haven't seen the show in so long, so I'm not sure where they got me clout chasing and all that stuff. But like I said, I feel like I was forced to be on that show. I was coerced into being on that show, and it was never about becoming no celebrity, because
Hmm.
I was already doing my thing before that show. And I don't know. I just that's absurd.
Yeah, and the thing is, like I said, and I brought the Dr. Sabi situation because it was put out there that you had a chemical imbalance and you suffered from anxiety prior to the Cardi B situation.
1997
And those
guy
bloggers, some of those bloggers admitted they knew that before they shared
they
it. Some
did,
of your
and
shit.
I actually told
Yeah,
them
yeah.
they did, and they did not respect my mental health.
Hmm.
And I don't only have mental health, I have also physical I have physical shortcomings as well. I suffer
Hmm.
from chronic migraines. I get lots of headaches through aggravation. And
Hmm.
I believe me, and I have witnesses, family and friends that can witness this for you. I'm also a survivor of liver ascites. My liver almost broke down, which is one step under liver cirrhosis, under
Hmm.
cirrhosis of the liver. And it wasn't from
So you
out.
don't have to give it too much physical
I'm not, but
information though.
what I'm trying to tell him is my organs have broke down on me because I was under such high levels of stress prior
Hmm.
to me getting on that show. I had just came out prior to me getting on the show. 2 years before that, I just survived liver cancer, and I can prove that, and I have receipts for that. So
Hmm.
when I tell you guys that I was very high strung at the time, I was. It's not something that I'm making up. It's not something I'm trying to um uh uh piggyback on. It's the 125 cent the truth. So
Hmm.
it was really a no-brainer. I was an easy target. I was an easy piece of meat. I didn't have the proper guidance at the time like I do now. I didn't have the proper support system outside of Octavius like I do now.
Yeah,
And
we wasn't even talking during that time. I
right,
saw my other friend told me that your friend going viral.
right.
And
And I was not
yeah,
on
yeah.
meds at the time. And like I said, I was being threatened from here to Kingdom Come. Every
Mhm.
every other hour, somebody was threatening to kill me from a live that I did standing up for black women on my own private page. So,
Mhm.
and then this blogger is in between every call, her and another two bloggers. And I really right now at this point, I feel like they was all in cahoots, to be honest with you. And
Mhm.
I'm very, very happy that the videos are taken down. I'm grateful for that. That's why y'all don't hear me up here bashing the alleged rapper, because at the end of the day, what happened out of all of this was something that me and Octavius, we wrote over 50 letters for these videos to come down anyway.
Oh
So, and
yeah,
I went
yeah,
to a couple of law firms myself to try and
yeah.
find out how I can get those videos down. So
Well, no, well, I like, but the thing is, I think the Tasha K video, I like, I never had anything to do with the Tasha K video. Never tried to get that taken down. But some of the other things I did have a hand in because it was just demonic the way they was doing things on certain channels. So I'll admit to that. You know what I mean? Um, but like I say, where people, I just want people to really understand that
the
we there
truth.
was our like
I
what?
Somebody said, "All right, so are you saying the claim the truth? What claims? What claims? As far as what claims?" Somebody said, somebody named Haiti Becca
Oh,
said, "Are the claim what claims?
I don't even
No,
see that.
what claims? What are you talking about? Or what claims true? That I'm
Well, the thing is, like I said, that's like I said, that's the thing is, there was already a court case on things. So it's no need for us to even go on to any claims. But the thing is, what we're saying, what the thing is, what we're going to use
I don't.
on
There
this,
was no claims against me. I was just slandered. I was called a crackhead. I was called a thief.
yeah.
I was called. There's no claims against me. There was no claims. The only thing that was with me is that I was clout chasing. I'm a crackhead. I'm looking for a husband. I'm thirsty for men.
Hmm.
I don't. There was no claims. Just nothing but slander on my face card. So I don't
Yeah.
know what you're talking about. What claims are true, or what claims are true? I'm not. I'm not. I don't get your question. Haiti Becca.
Yeah. Yeah. But like I don't even see that comment in the chat. But like I said, the thing is though, regardless of what they when about the claims of true or whether or not or nothing like that, it's the fact that the groups of people understood
The
that.
things that I was saying, no, listen to her.
Mm,
She said the things you were saying. That was my story.
yeah.
See, it's about the thing. I wasn't saying anything about anybody. I was just telling my experience because I was
Hmm.
forced to tell my experience because my life was being threatened.
Yeah.
And I was told to come on TV on YouTube to clear my name because the live of me talking to my private
They call it
they
duress.
made
You was
that
under a state of duress
I
because
was
your
under
life
a
was
state
being
of duress.
threatened.
I was
That's facts. Yeah.
on my live on a private
Mm,
account in
yeah.
regards to black women being called roaches and different other things. Okay. And then
Hmm.
I actually interjected my experience with this
Hmm.
person on my private live on my private account and it was made viral. Then when it was made viral, like 3 months, I think it took like 3 months, maybe 2 months, I was getting threats. And then I
Yeah.
started getting calls and asks from bloggers that I want to come on their show. And
Hmm.
I said no to a couple of people. I even said no to TMZ, to be honest with you. And I
Yeah, and
still
it was even a private phone call that you was on that was recorded and replayed by one blogger
exactly.
that said that you could trust them and all that kind of shit.
So
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
things you
And that was illegal. But go ahead.
so the claims that are true on the liver, I didn't make any claims. I never made any claims on anybody. I just said what my
Hmm.
story was, and I told what my experience was as far as me as a person being a victim.
Yeah. Now I'm
Uh,
gonna give a credit to a lot of bloggers out there. I want to give some credit to Amon Wiggins. He was very fair with his interview. He asked good questions, but he was objective. So I want to give a shout out to him when we was on the show. You know what I'm saying? So like I think that guy's a great blogger. I haven't listened to him since then. You know what I mean? Like the gossip thing ain't really a big thing of mine, but he gave you like it was a fair shot and
Look,
it
this
was
girl,
fair what he
whoever
did.
this is, Jamaican Barbie, she's very
Mm,
smart. This one, she said like a setup. Let me tell
yeah.
you, my attorneys, my attorneys have fine combed this whole situation, and
Hmm.
yes, it was definitely, we definitely believe, because we don't want to say it was because this is not right, but we definitely believe that I was set up and Russian roulette was played on me, and they
Hmm.
and everybody is in cahoots and is just playing good cop bad cop around my face card for whatever reason. There's somebody out there that's in charge that I pissed off, because I mean, I'm not perfect, guys. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. I'm a sinner just like everybody else. I know y'all hear me talking about God and spirituality and stuff like that, but I'm an asshole sometimes myself. I'm not perfect. You know, I'm
Hmm.
a woman from New York, and I'm a sexy, cute woman, and I get a lot of attention. And yeah, I'm not. Everybody's not going to have a good experience with me. What I believe and what my attorneys believe and my team believes and my support system believes is that there's maybe one or two people that have a lot of power or that are very affluential or behind the scenes that may not like me as a person or that I may have rubbed the wrong way, and they've been setting me up from the very beginning. And we also believe that whoever made me viral with the alleged rapper also was the same people that made me viral with Dr. Sabi, and also were the people who have been trolling me since 2011. We've already put two and two together. We fine combed the situation. They're coming at me with the same tactics every other year. So
Hmm.
we really believe that it's the same. It's coming from the same source, but they're probably hiring different Sanko fans. Well, I don't want to say Sanko fans. They're hiring different flying
Hmm.
monkeys to attack me because
Hmm.
I feel like I'm being spiritually attacked because of my
Yeah.
belief and because of the way that I carry myself. So
Yeah.
if that answers your question, Jamaican Barbie, I think that was a very, very, very intelligent question, or statement, I rather should say. And I do thank you for actually paying attention and listen, because definitely it all boils down to setup. Because I'm not a clout
Mm,
chaser, I'm not a hater, I'm not jealous, I'm not any of that. And I want to see people do very well. If I was a person that didn't want to see people do very well, I wouldn't share how
mhm,
I lose weight. I wouldn't share what I wear online. I would be less talkative. I would be very secretive and selfish. I don't have a selfish bone in my body. And people who are not selfish, usually jealousy does not couple in with people who are sharing. I'm too
mhm,
giving for me to be a jealous person. I love to
yeah,
give. You have two different people in this world. You have givers and you have receivers. I am a person who enjoys giving. Matter of fact, I don't like to talk about what I do, but I'm a member of the Salvation Army right now. Um,
Hmm.
I like to do a lot of donations. I've been donating a lot since I was a child. And in the Bible, it says that you're not supposed to show off your donations. That's why y'all don't see cameras with me giving out money and supplies and clothes and different things that I do on my own accord to pay my tithes. Y'all don't see those things online because to me that's a sin. It's supposed to be between you
Hmm.
and God, but I will put my foot on the ground and let you guys know that Starmarie is a giver, and that's why I am still blessed and highly favored because you cannot receive if you don't give. Okay, and I
Hey,
and
I want to say something about a lot of the bloggers y'all see online, especially in the gossip sectors. They would not exist if it wasn't for Star in those interviews they got, straight up. So a lot of people are eating to this very day based upon those interviews and exposures and the subs they got during that time. So you know, Star helped a lot of careers even during that time. She didn't get no money out of the situation,
nope.
with number hard times, but she there was some sectors actually created on YouTube based upon that altercation between the Cardi B, Star Marie, Lovely T, all of that stuff. It
I,
was,
I keep
it,
telling you,
you know, mm,
Octavius, I keep telling you this, and I want to tell the audience this because Octavius is always worried about the money. Y'all know he's a man, but I got the mental health that I needed. God paid me
mm-hmm,
what I needed for my pain. I feel like God
yeah,
gave me a fair exchange. Some things are better than money. I needed mental
yeah.
health time, and
No,
God
but
gave.
I want the people to know that you didn't benefit from this whole
I
thing at
did benefit
all.
from
Yeah,
it. God, see, you not
mm,
see the thing about it, Octavius. We
yeah,
gotta give God credit. We have to give God credit. I did benefit from this. I got my master's degree now. I got the mental health that I needed. I got the support system that I needed. I got to see who my friends was and who wasn't. I got to even see the world for what it really is. So I did benefit from it. It may not be benefit that you could see or that other people
mm.
could see, but between me and God, I feel like, you know what I'm saying, I did get something out of it that's personal to me. Something now I
Yeah.
really,
It pushed you into college. It pushed you into college.
yeah,
It pushed you to get your masters, and things like that. So it was a positive impact on your life overall. It let you. I feel like it. What it did was it helped you let go of the um the street life type of environment, the things that you were successful in it, what I'm saying, but it helped you let it go and go professional, what I'm saying, and clean it helped you clean your life up. You
it,
realize that was just something that you really didn't need to be involved in.
the streets is undefeated and the streets is not nice. And this is
Hmm.
why people are expecting me to go crazy and kill myself and go on suicide and oh, woe is me, nobody likes me. But what they don't understand is that I grew up hard. Like my not to talk about it, but my cousin got shot in his head right in front of my face. I was 10 years old. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like I grew up very, very hard. My other cousin got stabbed to death. I was 8 years old at the hospital watching him bleed out. You feel me?
Yeah.
I was robbed by gun by I was robbed by a gun at 16 years old by a car with a man with a gun. So
Hmm.
and this is all the way from 10 to 16, and then it just goes on and on and on. So one thing I know is that the streets are undefeated. So I don't fight in wars that I already know it already chose its route. I'm not trying to. I'm not the streets and I'm not of the streets, so I don't have a dog in that fight.
Hmm.
I don't have a dog in that fight. I don't know what they're expecting me to do. Like they're like, do music, do music. Why should I do music? Doing music, it looks very negative to me. It doesn't look like I'm going to get anything positive out of doing music. So why go to the studio and waste my time? It's the streets.
Hmm.
Oh, go try to do acting. Right now is your time. Right now is your time. I don't need that kind of fame. Because I don't have a
Exactly.
dog fight. I'm not a street woman. And
Hmm.
really I never have been. I didn't belong in the streets in the beginning anyway. The rug was pulled from under my feet, and I went out there like a wild goose with my neck chopped off, and I really didn't even know what I was doing. I was just trying to survive, to pay my bills and to make money the best way I knew how at that particular time. And I couldn't wait to get the hell up out of there because
Hmm.
it really wasn't a lifestyle that I chose to be a part of anyway. It was really done out of desperation. I did it out of desperation and survival. at the time. I didn't care if I would have made $1 million a day off of it. Money's not everything. I didn't. It wasn't who I wanted to be.
Hmm. Yeah, and then like the thing is, after the whole aftermath, I'm proud of like how you've made yourself, or like pretty much you just like reinvented yourself, and you're inspiration to me. Like I started back going to college, you know what I'm saying? After seeing you go back and do the things that you did. So, you've been a like to me, you are a positive inspiration in my life, and I think what it is that sometimes people can see someone that is, like the thing is, like, as far as how you look, you look above average, you're very beautiful.
Thank you.
And, sometimes people will think that, like your life is just roses and, all of the hot guys flying you
That's,
out all across the country and everything like that. And then, you're a regular person just like anybody else. You just may look a little bit above, you're above average as far as attraction.
but
I mean,
and
even at your age, yeah.
Wait, and Octavius, and that's another thing. I never thought that I was attractive at all, and that was
Mm,
another era because I was very, very, very insecure, and I had very low self esteem at one time. That's why when y'all saw like the naked pictures
mm,
online, those are all low self esteem traits. When somebody puts naked pictures online, they want showing off their body, not really respecting their their body and stuff like that, and different things. How I
mm.
started out before I got body free, but um where I erred at is that I never knew that people could even be jealous of me. I had no idea that people could be envious of me. That's why I was open. I was always open because I was just looking at spirit always. I've always been looking at spirit, So
Mm.
um I mean, it's the fact she lied. I've already watched Lovely T video breaking down all the lies
Oh
she
no, I'll address that. Don't worry about it.
who
Um,
talking about
no,
who lied.
yeah, but that's just a comment in the chat. But
Oh,
let me address that.
okay, yeah. So
Um,
I didn't.
those videos. If you want to talk about Lovely T went in this woman's private Instagram, like allegedly, right? Because you know how they get. And got her private videos and replayed it on her channel without Starmarie even knowing that was on YouTube. Those videos were put up, and then she claimed that Star was doing witchcraft on her. Talked about the woman's husband situation and all kinds of stuff. Involved him in something that he didn't want to be a part of. Like he's a private person with a private life. He didn't never want to be a part of, even his name mentioning that his business got exposed too. So the people didn't give a fuck about the people that surround her. Those videos was making money for certain individuals. Star never got paid for it. You know what I mean? And they knew that Star had a mental chemical imbalance before all that shit. They even talked about
And I'm gonna,
how they plant.
no,
No,
but
let me
I'm
say this,
gonna tell you
Star.
something
Let
else.
me
I'm
finish.
gonna tell you something else too that
No,
they
go ahead. Go ahead.
I was never nobody's roommate, and I never said I
Mm,
was anybody's roommate. And first of all, you and I both know, Octavius, I worked in 20 strip clubs, and I actually used to travel. I used to be a traveling
yeah.
dancer. So I never lived in no state more than a week at a time. So whoever put the rumor out that the alleged rapper was my roommate, that was a lie. I never said that. That was something that a blogger made up and they ran around.
Hmm.
I never said anybody was my best friend. I've
Yeah.
only known I've never even made anybody who I worked with a best friend. So if
Mm,
spending the night at someone's house a couple of times and living with them is two different things. So the whole roommate thing, I don't know who told that lie or who put that out, but I was never nobody's roommate.
yeah. I won't even get into that
So
details of that
that
thing.
was I was upset about that. Remember I told
Mm,
you, I said, you know what, they need to take this shit down. I never lived with nobody ever.
yeah.
That's number one. So wherever that came from, that I was an ex best friend or a roommate, that was not me, guys. That I never said nobody was my best friend. I never said anybody was my roommate. I didn't tell no bloggers that. I didn't tell nobody that on my lives. If I spent the night
Mm,
at somebody's house once or twice, and maybe went to a couple grocery stores with them, and maybe went to a couple of beauty supply stores with them and worked a couple of nights with them whenever I was in town, and I felt like I felt at the time, that's not saying you live with somebody.
Yeah,
So,
during that time you was
so,
bouncing back and forth
so
to Texas. You was
no,
going.
this girl is saying, this
Mm,
girl Tricka Tanae is saying the
mm,
lies. So I understand. I'm not going to even be mad at her because no, you don't have to address her. I'm not going to be mad
yeah.
at Tricka Tanya. I'm not going to be mad with her because she's absolutely right. It was lies. I never, ever, ever, ever. I was pissed. I told you that. I said, roommate, what the fuck are these people doing?
Mm,
Did I not tell you this?
yeah. Yeah.
I was never
Yeah.
nobody's roommate. That was a goddamn lie. That was a lie and a fucking half. I promise y'all. Let
Yeah.
me
Well.
tell
Let me say this, Star. And a lot of times when dancers they go to town, they have other dancers they can crash at their spot. You know what I
you
mean?
right.
Like, cause they travel. They like, cause that time she was going out to Texas, and like,
First of all, I worked
yeah,
most
you
of
danced with Johnny Blaze in Texas or something at one
my
point. You was yeah, that time you was going all over the country.
listen, my
Yeah.
home club was in South Carolina. My
Mm-hmm.
home club that I went to
Yeah.
was actually in South Carolina. New York
Yeah.
City wasn't even my home club. And
Mm-hmm.
mad bitches was in my business because I was making mad money and I always looked good. So they always wanted to know where I was coming from, or where you flying in from, or where you going, or why you leaving. Oh, you not here this week. I will be gone for days and back for another day. Bitches was in my business because they want to travel just like me. So me being somebody's roommate,
Mm-hmm.
that was a lie. No, 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 Drika, you not attacking me. You absolutely nah. She's right, Octavius. She said, I don't want you to think I'm attacking you. I'm just saying
Mm-hmm.
she's right. Because
Yeah.
if I listen, if I was the alleged rapper on the other side and I heard that I was somebody's roommate, I would have been
Mm-hmm.
pissed too. So we don't know. You and me, Octavius, we can't just bash the op. We can't just bash the op because we don't know what the op was told or what they felt. But I'm gonna tell you to out of my mouth, I never said
Mm-hmm.
anybody was my roommate ever. And
Yeah.
I never said nobody was my ex best friend. The only
Mm-hmm.
best friend that I have is this man right here online, and I got another best friend, and he don't even live in this country. And I got
Mm-hmm.
a child. I
And
got
Lauren.
people.
Lauren.
So I've never once have I called anybody my best friend, and I've never said that I was anybody's roommate.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't that shit was some bullshit. So whoever put that on the headlines, they need to be sued.
Yeah, I mean, as far as reaping what she sowed, like Star has got her master's degree. Shit.
And a good
After the
career. And
decision.
I still
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
reading
Yeah.
so I have a good
Yeah.
career. I have my master's degree. My mental health is being managed, and I'm very happy in life.
Mm-hmm.
I love myself. I love other people. So if that's reaping what I sow and whatever they got up their sleeve to come at me with,
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready for. I'm not afraid. If I was afraid, I wouldn't be on here right now. And
Yeah.
I'm going to be forced into silence because I don't have nothing to be silenced about. And if they want to take me to court, baby, I'm happy to go. I'm
Yeah. The
happy.
statute of limitations up.
Hiding
So.
where I wasn't hiding. I never was hiding anywhere. I never made my locations unknown. Everybody, if somebody want to find me, they know where to find me at. And if anybody want me to be at a court or whatever, they can do what they want to do. Because let me tell you something. What I said, I'm standing on. And what I didn't say, I'm standing on. I ain't never been nobody's roommate. And I never said I was. That was some bullshit.
Yeah.
And that's why I wanted it down.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, it's said and done and finished. But like, as far as Tasha K and her situation, but I do want to speak on behalf of Tasha K to a certain degree because when you make racial epithets like how Cardi was talking, calling black women roaches, talking about just saying a lot of bad things about black women, and even get, supposedly there was like fights being set up or whatever allegedly. I can't remember that whole story, but I remember the story about these two strippers in New York that got beat up or something. So, and then at the same time, you got somebody talking rape, calling black women cockroaches. You know, I can see how that can trigger somebody like Tasha K, a black woman, and be zealous against trying to prove to black people that this person may not be for them, and or for their best interest and everything. And she may have embellished on certain truths. She may have went out of the way and everything like that. But what about that's just a mental illness being a black
Listen,
person in America? Let me say this,
listen,
Star. Let me finish. Let me finish. But being a black person in America, and then you gotta deal with racism on a daily basis. You know what I'm saying? And also with black women, we got to deal with racism, sexism, and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? And then you get somebody that's non-black coming around being a caricature of a black woman, playing to all the negative stereotypes, propagating hoism to black children and black women. That Cardi doesn't have herpes, but her music is going to drive little black girls to go out and go into horror culture and get fucking herpes and other STDs too. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta look at that from a full perspective. Is Tasha K gossip is going to drive little girls to go out and do the mimic the horror culture? No, it's not. It's just her on there talking her whatever she want to talk. You know what I'm saying? So that sister may have been triggered and suffered suicidal thoughts being
And
a nigger
I want
in
to
America because of that
say,
shit. You know, and you got to deal with that shit.
wait,
You
I'm
got
gonna
to
say
deal with that shit.
Jamaica
Go ahead.
Barbie. Say this to Jamaica Barbie.
Hmm.
Jamaica Barbie. If you don't know me and I don't know you like that, and I did allegedly say that you had something, why would you get mad at me? You could have just like, I don't know that bitch, and you ain't even have to address me. Why'd y'all make me viral? And when I did go viral, why was everybody
Hmm.
so mad if it was if what I said wasn't valid? You know what I'm saying? Like why little old me out of a million people, out of a million people that was mad watching another rapper get a shoe thrown in their face at them, at another rapper getting a shoe thrown at them. Why out of millions of people who were mad, why did why did I why did I get vilified? Why did I get vilified out of a million people? Because when I was online around that time, when another alleged rapper, I'm not calling no more rappers names because I'm not gonna be labeled no clout chaser no more. My bread good, my life happy, my beauty's good. I get all the attention I want. So I'm not about to call no more other rap. I'm not making that mistake no more. I learned my goddamn lesson. But why when another alleged rapper got a shoe thrown at them, millions of other people and the other alleged rapper had the knot on their head. Millions of other people had something negative to say, but when I said one little thing negative on my little private page, that shit goes viral. And then after it goes viral, I get all these threats from so-called gang members, and then I'm getting all these calls. Me though, me, little old me, who's a nobody, who's supposed to be a nobody that nobody knows and nobody pays attention to. Why did all of this shit come over at me? And then they gonna
Hmm.
try to use Dr. Sabi as a scapegoat, knowing they the same motherfuckers that try to get me in some trouble with Dr. Sabi too. These people
Hmm.
playing games.
Yeah.
These people are playing a lot of games, y'all. I need y'all to know that. Like I said, and in the ops defense, because most people not going to defend their ops, but I'm defending my op only because if my op truly thought that I said that she was my roommate, then she had every right to be fucked up about me.
Hmm.
But if that's not the case, then so shall it be. Let's fight it
Yeah,
out.
and I
You
feel like
don't.
Cardi. Maybe I'm gonna just say this for us, Cardi, if they're listening. Cardi, have you ever apologized to Star for having your friends beat her up? Even though you say you broke the fight up, was that even a public apology for that shit? You know, like you know what I mean? Like, see, I think that some things can be healed and resolved if people got off their high
I was
horse
punched
and
in my
acknowledge their wrongdoings
punched in my
too.
face. I was punched in my face. I was
Yeah.
literally punched in my face in the strip club. Punched in my face, and I didn't even say that on the show. I left that out
Hmm.
because it embarrassed me and it hurt me and it depressed
Hmm.
me. I have never in my life been to any other strip club, and I worked in plenty of strip clubs. I worked in strip clubs in Octavius area. Not one girl punched me in my face until I got to my hometown where I'm from.
Yeah.
Out of all the strip clubs that I worked in out of all 50 states of the United States, I go to my home where I'm born and raised and got punched in my face. That shit fucking hurt me. And all I ever did when I was a dancer was share my clothes with girls, you know what I'm saying? Tell them
Hmm.
put them on makeup, like different type of makeup brands, talking to them about diet, all types of shit. Like I was a very helpful, giving sister stripper, whatever. I was a very nice person in the strip club. I wasn't no
Hmm.
bitch. I wasn't none of that. I shared my money with bitches. I shared my clients with bitches. I always shared my dances with bitches. And for me to get punched in my face For me to get punched in my face in my hometown, that shit hurt me. And I
Hmm.
had every right to be mad. And I had every right to be
Yeah,
pissed.
you was down like, yeah. When I went to Atlanta, you
To
was
the
working
day,
at Follies in Atlanta at the time. So like you've been everywhere, like you've been everywhere, especially around that time. And um, it's so I think the thing is if people apologize, because I'm pretty sure bloggers gonna go back and listen to what we have to say here. But I think people should, try to just dead everything that was wrongdoing done to Star by Cardi's entourage. Even if Cardi said that she broke the fight up, which I find questionable. But if she said it, she said it, right? That's
like
just my opinion.
stole
But
money. If I stole
yeah,
money from her, if I stole money from her, any one of y'all
mm,
that know her, just tell her to inbox me and I will cash up her whatever she thought that I
yeah,
took off.
she will. Yeah, she
Because I
will.
don't have a problem. I'm not a thief. I don't have no problem
Mm,
giving somebody back they $200-300 or whatever it was on the floor, whatever. It couldn't have been no more than $500 because
mm,
I mean it was a small club and it wasn't really that many people in there the time that I worked because I didn't work really. I didn't work on the floor mostly. I worked in the back most of the time because
mm,
I used to be a host type of dancer where I talked to strippers. But
yeah.
as far as like me being somebody's roommate, I'm appalled by that. And as far as me
Mm,
saying somebody's my ex best friend, I'm appalled by that too. So
mm,
me and my aunt, we were both upset and we both felt like we were lied on.
yeah.
Okay,
For everybody that's listening out there, if you're not a subscriber to the channel, please subscribe. This is how we can bring bigger and better things to you guys. You know what I'm saying? If you subscribe to the channel, that way at some point I can get monetized and then I have more of an incentive to do these type of lives with
just put this out.
some
I
yeah.
want to put
So
this
I
out
can
there, ladies. I love hoes. I love strippers.
hmm
I have never. I love sexy bodies. Y'all see me online showing my little cleavage and my butt. So I'm the last person out here dissing strippers. So don't let these
yeah.
people try to make it look like I'm a stripper basher or a whore basher or anything of that nature because I'm not. What people
Hmm.
do to get their money is what they gotta do. I've been in the trenches myself. I don't go into Iraq and volunteering to be in a goddamn war zone and with your head could get blown off for money is no different from going out there being a dancer and going to get money. I did fucked up shit for money too. Cause I ain't had my pretty ass ain't had no fucking my pretty ass ain't had no fucking business being in no motherfucking Iraq trying to get no money. But shit, I
Hmm.
did what I thought I needed to do to make money my damn self. You
Yeah.
understand where I'm coming from? So that
Yeah.
shit, I'm committing suicide literally for some motherfucking money. But I'm not jumping on a bandwagon on YouTube to get no money. So who am I to sit up there and bash bitches for getting money for giving men pleasure? I want to tell y'all this, okay? There's people out here who can't get attention, who can't get sex, and they will kill themselves or commit suicide because they don't get attention and they need hoes to comfort them and they need hoes to give them some ass every now and again. So I'm not about to be up here mad at people's sexuality. People do what the fuck they want to do.
Hmm. Yeah. I mean, people do what they want to do. You know what I'm saying?
For their money and
Yeah.
their livelihood.
Yeah, but I like the thing is it's one thing to do that, and it's another thing to be to actually make a living off of convincing people to go into to a lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? And and that's one of the things. People have their own choices, and I believe adults should have the choice to do what they want to do in America. I'm not here to stop nobody
I'm,
from doing,
I'm
but
just at my. I'm mad. I'm upset right now, guys. I'm very angry. Not about the public scrutiny or not about the attention because I've been getting attention all my life. So even if
mm,
it goes very viral and everybody knows me, I don't really. I'm not worried about that. I know how to conduct myself in
yeah,
person, and you know what I'm saying. I'm not worried about that so much. The only thing that angered me was that I felt like when I told my story, it was embellished and things were added to it. And I could only imagine if I was the person on the other side and got
hmm,
that, I would probably be mad too. Because when I was on my side, I was very upset. I'm like, what the fuck? Everywhere I called so many law firms. I swear I could show y'all phone bills and post them online of all the calls, the out calls that I made and how long I was on the phone. I'm like, I need to get these videos down because this is a lie. talking about ex best friend and roommate. That shit really was boiling my motherfucking blood. That
Mm-hmm.
shit hurt me. Y'all know how many hotel bills I fucking had to pay? I had to
Yeah.
fucking pay.
Yeah.
I had to pay so many hotel. My fucking hotel fees was $80 a fucking night. My fucking
Mm-hmm.
shit. I fucking had to pay $500 a fucking week. Three
Mm-hmm.
places. And they gonna fucking talk about I'm a roommate like I'm a fucking bum bitch. Yo, that shit is fucking offensive to fucking me. I ain't
Mm-hmm.
never had to live with no fucking bitch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I know you feeling some kind of way right now, and
No, because these bitches is lying.
yeah.
These bitches is lying. They fucking they in cahoots, my nigga. Them motherfuckers, these motherfuckers is in cahoots. They playing games.
Mm-hmm. I mean, right now, like your thing is like it's a comment. Tamara D said, happy to see you in a better space, and
Thank
I
you,
think,
thank you, Tamara, because I'm
yeah,
a stand-up woman.
yeah,
And I take care of my motherfucking child. I take care of
yeah.
my child. I pay bills. I've been paying bills all my life. Hell no, Drika Tanae, never. And if I did say I lived with her, I made sure the next sentence was when I came to travel in and out. If I did make an accident because I was talking fast, if I did say
Mm-hmm.
that, I can guarantee you, the next sentence behind it was, oh, the next sentence behind it may have been some shit like, whenever I came to town or whatever, because I wanted to save some money because I didn't want to pay for a hotel.
Yeah.
And it was only for like maybe 3 to 6 months. It wasn't even no real shit. I didn't know her that long to have no loyalty to her or to snitch on her. And that's another thing. People like, oh, you snitched on your friend because your friend got famous and she got this and you didn't. Like that, we weren't friends. I didn't know her long enough to be her friend. All I did was
Mm-hmm.
tell my story.
Yeah.
That's not no friend, that's an enemy. I can't
Mm-hmm.
tell my story on an enemy. And then y'all want to
Mm-hmm.
flip it like, oh, she's a hater type of friend. Don't fuck with her. She be telling all her friends, oh, if you her friend, she don't want you to blow up. She don't want you to blow up because she your friend. Me and her were never friends. She don't know
Mm-hmm.
me and I don't know her. The only thing I know about her is that I is my own problems. The
Yeah,
only
I
way
mean,
I
y'all
know
had
her
interactions and stuff
is
like
my
that,
own
but I mean,
problem.
y'all had interactions, but that's all we gonna say on that. Like, but I mean, she admits to that, but it ended in a very negative way from her own admission. That's what I want to drive home to people.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
no, like
yeah, yeah,
yes. Did I know her? Did I know of her? Did I know of her? Yes, I did. How did I
yeah,
know of her in a very negative light?
yeah,
And do I
yeah.
want
But
to?
I'm saying it ended in a very negative light. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And that's admitted on both parties. Both parties admitted that it was a very negative way
and I'm
it
not going
fell
to tell
apart.
my story. The
Yeah,
reason why I'm not telling my story on here is because I've moved on from that. I don't want to rehash a
yeah,
story. But what I do
yeah.
want to say is that, for the record, no, we were never roommates. No, I never said we were roommates. Okay?
Hmm.
No, we were not best friends. No, I never said we were best friends. That's the point
Hmm.
I'm making. So, and no, I didn't. But I seen my friend blow up, and I was hating, and I wanted her space, and because I didn't blow up and she did, I was mad. I didn't. Me and her ain't fuck with each other like that. She got her
Yeah, I
reason.
mean, I mean, people got to understand. Bloggers sensationalize a lot of things. Like the other day, it was some guy out there talking about, the reason why you was quiet because you done signed all these non-disclosure agreements and there was settlements and
I was
everything
quiet
like
because
that took place.
I was
And it
quiet.
was like where the fuck did you get that from? Because a lot of times when there is a settlement, what you'll see is you'll go and then you can look that person's name up a lot of times online, and it'll say case closed. It'll say the filing, and then it'll say the case is closed. There was no public acknowledgement of even a case being
I was
closed.
quiet because I
So
was in
it's just
a
like a
program.
lot of people, like I said, I'm just using this example stuff. So I'm saying a lot of times people will sensationalize things. They get online and they will clout chase and they will embellish and they just say, well, this person ain't saying nothing during this time. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Because
just
I was in a mental health program, and
yeah.
also for the record, my social media. Sometimes
Mhm.
when y'all see pictures and stuff posting, that's somebody else posting for me. I have people who work my social media account in my absence. So just because y'all see me posting or see something posting on my social media, it's not always me. There
Yeah.
we do have people who post for us and keep our social media going, just like you have inmates and people in jail. They have friends and family who continue to post maybe old pictures for them or stuff that they I might take a whole group of pictures this week and with different outfits on. And I probably shouldn't be telling y'all that. I might take a whole group of pictures, maybe 30 pictures in a week, right? And I may post 2 or 3 different wardrobes a month. I could take 50 or 60 pictures in the beginning of the year and have 12 months of pictures that I'm posting online. So
Yeah, I mean,
not
and as
always
an example
active
of that,
online when
go
y'all think
yeah.
I'm active. So what
Mhm.
happens is people get so caught up in this 3D that they're like, oh, Starmarie's quiet. But Starmarie was in the program. If you ask and not assume and make an ass of yourself, then you would know that. So the reason why I was quiet is because I wasn't around. If that's
Mhm.
the case, then don't support any shade room and etc. They all are negative. I mean, I've never been on a shade room. And I think that I'm actually blackballed from shade room and all of those networks anyway because of this situation. And
Yeah.
I'm okay with being blackballed from it because I mean I'm not getting nothing out of it. In fact, since they all kind of blackballed me, my life has been doing a lot better. So like I told Octavius, I was like, well, when I was when I was accepted by the hip hop community and stuff, I was a broke bitch, and I was in shelters and all types of programs. As soon as
Yeah, I mean,
as soon as
start. Let
people
me say this.
dropped me and didn't want to fuck with me no more, my livelihood went. I improved. So for me, it's
Mhm.
nothing but energy vampires, and I really don't want people to. I don't want energy vampires fuck with me anyway. So I don't care here nor there. But what I do want y'all to know is because you know what, Octavius, I know I'm hopping on it,
Mhm.
but a couple of other people were saying that to me, like, why you so quiet? Why you not saying nothing? I'm like, because really, I'm not really, I'm not really on the internet like that all the time. It looks like I am, but I'm not. And a lot of the pictures that I take, they be old pictures. Not saying that I don't really look like my pictures do, but a lot of my pictures that I take, they're old pictures. They're all taken at one time. So you really don't know what I'm going through.
Mhm.
Does this make is this making sense?
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Let me take care of something in the chat. Everybody have a right to their opinions in the chat. You know what I'm saying, and especially if I for those who are modded, like it's love for all of y'all. So let's not get into any kind of like back and forths in the chat. I don't know what's going on, but just let's chill with that. If for the people that's listening, make sure you subscribe to the channel.
Now you
You know what I
got good
mean?
here. These
Yeah,
people actually,
yeah.
I proud right here, cause
Mhm.
actually they don't sound as ignorant as I thought they was going to sound tonight. They actually, one
Mhm.
person is asking about the soap. Thank you, Tamara. Um, Another person said they not taking sides, and I'm glad because I'm not here to make anybody take my side. I'm just here to really clear my name for real. Um,
Mhm.
Let me see. Yeah, so I'm looking through the questions, and I think it's a very good, strong, mature audience here. So I
Yeah.
appreciate y'all. I'm not kissing y'all butt, because if I didn't like the audience, I would have no problem telling y'all that neither. I'm very honest and
Yeah.
upfront. I don't care who likes me and who doesn't like me, but I don't like being lied on, just like other people don't like being
Yeah.
lied on. And I feel like in a certain respect, the other side
Mhm.
had every right to be upset, but I feel like how they went about it was kind of fucked up because they could have came to me. We could have went on a more professional platform and we could have hashed this out like adults. I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater. I'm not immature. I'm not a bum bitch. So this
Uh,
could have hashed
yeah.
another way.
Like I say, you guys, this is there's no beef in the chat, please. Like we,
Why they beefing
I,
right
I, I don't know, I don't even know what's going on to be honest. Like, this is like, everybody have a right to their opinion, and like if somebody don't like Tasha K, then oh well, they don't like him, you know. So I'm not here to convince nobody of
here for
to
star?
like or dislike somebody.
Give a fuck. I'm not. I'm here for
Yeah,
star.
yeah, it's a first
Going on
star.
with
Yeah,
what's
we here
going
for
on
star. Yeah,
what's going on with Tasha is going on with Tasha. What's going on
Mhm.
with the alleged rapper is going on with the alleged rapper. What's going on?
Mhm.
I'm here for me. I just want
Yeah.
y'all to know that I told my story. I said what I said. I'm not recanting anything that I said. I made no
Mhm.
allegations against anybody. I made no I made no allegations against anybody. I just told my story. And for two, I was lied on. I never ever smoked crack in my life. I've
Mhm.
never ever stole intentionally in my life.
Yeah.
I never ever said anybody was my motherfucking roommate. I never
Mhm.
ever said anybody was my best friend.
Yeah.
So I was lied on all across the motherfucking board. And then to add insult to injury, not only was I lied on, but I was also silenced. So these motherfuckers running
Right.
around playing Russian roulette with my motherfucking name and then not giving me a chance or a platform to speak on, getting everybody in the fucking media not to give me nowhere to sit down at and talk and tell my side. That shit was some pigeon head shit.
Yeah.
That was some real fuck shit and real corny. And that's why I didn't kill myself. And that's why I am doing good. And that's why I am in the state of mind that I'm in, because I was dealt a very unfair hand.
Mhm. Yeah. I mean, and like I said, I'm glad that like originally we were supposed to be me and Lauren up here, but you did a very wonderful job tonight. You know what I'm saying, expression and uh, what's been going on and clearing a lot of things up with the bloggers and things of that nature.
Because I'm
And
tired of nice
yeah,
Octavius. Oh, hi, positive. Oh, every time I'm
yeah,
trying to be positive and give the people they do respect, and they fucking up here clowning and dogging me. The fuck out of here.
yeah,
Fuck I look like Wilhelmina Neckbone. Ain't nobody fucking punching bag.
yeah.
You want to wage war with me? Then come straight to me. All this
Mhm,
bullshitting and going around. No, bring it to me, motherfucker. I'm here. I'm not running from nobody. You want me to rap,
mhm,
my mother? You want me to rap? You want a competition? Then bitch, get somebody to come sign me and let's rap. We not gonna play
mhm.
these games. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna be in the street looking like no motherfucking clout chasing ass worm to make your narrative correct. We not
yeah,
doing that. We not
yeah,
doing that. I'm not no thirsty ass bitch. And I'm not gonna look like a thirsty ass bitch to suit you and your narratives. Fuck
yeah,
y'all. You say
yeah,
fuck me, I say fuck you back.
yeah,
But don't sit up here and vilify me and then silence me.
yeah. And that's the thing. It's like, like I look at what's going on even with the blogging thing. Like as far as this the outcome of this lawsuit, and I do, in my opinion, like when a certain person start talking about a person's baby and all that kind of stuff, that was just going too far, in
That was
my opinion.
disgusting. And let me tell y'all
No,
something.
no, no. I'm saying no, no. I don't want you to even speak on that. But I'm
Okay.
saying, in my opinion, I feel like they were just going too far with a lot of things, and I think they just push things way over the edge with that. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, I want people to really know is that you got you put things in perspective, guys. You know what I'm saying? Um, it was already known that my friend had a chemical imbalance, right? Prior to this whole thing, and people went on her page. They got her private streams, reposted it,
My
made money off of it,
private phone.
made money off of it, made money off of it. There was death threats that was being,
Following
uh,
and guys, I didn't tell
yeah,
nobody, but they were following me around my neighborhoods too. Just to
hmm
let y'all know. I'm
yeah.
telling y'all this is
And
the truth.
that's the thing is, I know people can say, well, she got mental whatever, but that was a legit. The death threats were legitimate. I'm
And I
just
got
letting you guys
mad
know. Yeah,
kids,
it was some street shit going on behind that.
freak
Yeah.
shit. Follow me in my area, sending shadow
Yeah.
workers to me, all types of shit, freak shit.
Hmm.
Niggas popping up on me at the grocery store, all types of shit, my niggas. Like
Yeah.
y'all don't even know what I went through and why I went on that show and where I had. Listen, y'all have no idea. They arguing in the chat.
All right. Well, I mean, y'all sisters work that out. They can do that. I love both of y'all, man. But we just I'm not involved in that. Like, but I love both of y'all equally. So
Y'all listen,
yeah. Hmm.
listen, ladies, listen. This is Star Marie on this platform.
Hmm.
We can't do this, sisters. We can't. See, and the
Hmm.
thing about it is, I'm in this mess right now because my dumbass. Well, I'm not gonna say my dumbass because I'm still doing it now. I stood up for black women, and that's what triggered me from the
Hmm.
very beginning to speak privately, like I'm speaking to y'all. So you know what I'm saying? Like I really don't want, or I desire for y'all not to argue
Same
while
here.
I'm involved, because I'm that's not my brand.
Hmm.
That's not the energy that I bring. We're here because I'm letting you guys know that what y'all heard was a lie. I'm confirming that I was nobody's roommate, and I never said that.
Yeah, well, I'll just address one in the comments. Yeah, well, the thing is, those lives that Star did on her private Instagram were replayed on YouTube
One,
without Star's knowledge.
one.
So yeah, and there was two of them, I think, wasn't it?
No, it was only one. I
Oh, it's
never
only one. Yeah.
situation no more after that, because
Yeah.
I started getting
Hmm.
death threats because they was already
Hmm.
trolling me since 2011. This is the
Yeah.
same group.
It was put out there. The video went viral. It went hyper viral. I think I'm not sure, but I think it did at least a half a million, if not 3 million views. That restream that she did, and so, what happened? Star became like a overnight celebrity. So she would go. She was a normal person living everyday life. So she would go places like she'd go to the airport. People coming up to her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you
And just like people have issues with Cardi, like people love Cardi a lot. And if you say something about a celebrity that people really love, you know what I mean? Then they
know what, Octavius, by the grace of
mm,
God, I'm gonna tell you, when I was getting public attention
yeah,
out in the street, and I'm gonna tell you, ladies, people used to be like, "Oh, we feel bad for you. We hope it gets better." Like, you know what? The opposite actually happened, because I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I didn't have a car or nothing. I wasn't even driving. I was taking a train and
mm,
walking and busing and training and everything. And people were noticing me on the streets from the whole ordeal. And to be honest with you, I was very, very amazed how the citizens actually had a little bit of they were very passionate. Like, they were consoling to me. They were like,
mm,
even when I was in the shelter, the people in the shelter was like, "I hope you get through this situation, I'm sorry you're going through this." When I was going to school, a lot of my classmates that knew me from, being online and going viral, they all pretty much supported me. So I was really surprised, because I thought that maybe my life would be threatened because I went viral. So
yeah,
the world is not as stupid as people think.
yeah. And the thing is, when you went viral, everybody recognized you. All of hip hop at that time, the people that's really into the blogs, hip hop, the magazines,
Who
they
said?
knew who.
I don't know who said that I was her ex roommate. I never said that. I never said
Well,
that.
we already talked about
No,
that.
no,
So
no.
that's
Because
yeah.
she's looking at the title. I never
Oh
said I was her roommate. That's a damn lie. I was a traveling stripper. I told her that I travel a lot. I worked at, like, I was a bi-coastal dancer. My home
yeah,
club was
yeah, yeah.
in South Carolina, and I have proof of that. My home
Yeah,
club.
like Star during that time was dancing in Texas because she
Yeah,
told me you danced with
dance.
Jahani Blaze and a lot of well-known Instagram girls she done came in contact during
I
that
never.
time. Yeah, so like it was like different clubs she been to all around the country during that time. So like doing like
I
what the
did
girls do.
schools.
Oh,
I
go
did
ahead.
schools like twice a week
Hmm.
for like a month, and then I traveled, and then I think I was there for like a whole week straight one time, and then I traveled.
Yeah.
I never had my home club was in South Carolina. It was a private club where the men had to pay $2,500 a year to actually be to go to the club, and I have proof of that. So Sue's Rendezvous was not even my home club.
Hmm. Yeah.
So anybody who's saying that, they're a liar.
Yeah, you've been to Miami, Tampa, everywhere. Like
I
you been
worked
do
at
all yeah, yeah.
I worked at Mons Venus. I worked at
Hmm.
Mons Venus. I worked at three different scores.
Was
I
it
worked at
King of Diamonds too?
I worked at I worked at King Diamonds for a little while. I worked in a
Hmm.
lot of different clubs, and I have proof. South Carolina, where I went to mostly, was Lust, and that was a private exclusive John. So I only worked at Sue's for a couple of times. So I never said that. I did not say that. So that was the
Hmm.
title that they put there. I know for a fact I didn't say that, because I never worked in New York long enough for it to be a living condition for me.
Well, let me say this so I give people some clarity. Some like I said, sometimes girls work with each other and they crash at a spot here and there. You know what I mean? So we're gonna say that and leave that alone. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, like I want to just drive home that we have
She said,
um
somebody said, Star, maybe you don't remember. You did say to ask blah you could stay with her because you couldn't get a place, and that you asked her
yeah,
you.
but we touched I just explained what how
Yeah,
that
exactly.
dynamic works.
Like I
Yeah.
didn't
So we're not I'm not I ain't- I'm not we're
right.
not gonna expound
Why?
upon
But you have to
anything
stop
else.
here. This girl said she's right because if I when you're a dancer, I'm not saying the name, I'm not telling stories, but I'm giving her a scenario. I'm not talking about the story. When you're a dancer, when you travel from place to place, you got to pay for a room. A hotel room is $80. So if you go to, let's say you go into South Dakota and there's a dancer, a local dancer there. You like, girl, well, I'm working at 5 different clubs here in South Dakota and you only working at 2, but I'm at the hot spot over here. Yo, I get you a job over here if you let me stay at your spot in exchange when I'm in town. So it'll save me some money on hotel. That's what girls do. That's what I did. I mean, hotels are expensive. Now, do you got to pay
Mhm.
tip out? It cost me $25 to $80 anyway to even work in the club because you got to give your tip out. Then you got to pay the DJ. Then you got to pay for your outfit. Then you got to pay for your makeup. You know what I'm saying? If I could save money on a hotel, then that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah. Yeah, so like I mean, yeah, like I said, it's a lot of legal stuff. So guys, just be understanding of that. You know what I mean? We don't want to, what I'm saying. Like I said, we poor people. You know what I'm saying?
Right, exactly. And we're poor people.
you, the
We're
truth don't really matter. I'm telling y'all that right now. Truth doesn't matter out here on this internet like I really think it does. You know what I'm saying? And
I
you
never
know,
we
yeah, you get to saying some things that certain rich people don't like. They can have your ass tied up. So
period.
you know
Exactly.
what I'm saying?
Period. And the thing
Yeah.
about it is that the thing about it is I realize now as an American, I don't have any rights. Cause like I
Mhm.
said, I've been trying to get those videos taken down for a long time. I've been blatantly lied on about my story. It's been twisted, it's been confused, it's been misunderstood, it's been tampered with. I've been called all kinds of names, all kinds of things. I've been completely slandered, and because the people who have power and who are in charge, if that's what they're allowing to happen to me, then that's what I have to live with. I can't, there's nothing I could do. I'm not in charge. I don't run this country. I'm not in charge. I don't
Mhm.
make these rules. Somebody.
Yeah, like Tamara said, Tamara, like, man, you must be one of my spiritual sisters or something. You said something that the truth don't matter because the lie always more entertaining.
He's right.
Exactly. Like I mean, man, that's a title. I might just save that. You know what I mean, and do a whole stream on that on
But
my
look, this
own.
girl is no
Yeah.
disrespect, but I don't understand. This is what I don't understand. I don't understand how I could have been anybody's roommate when I have proof. I got proof.
Hmm.
2 of my clubs that I worked at, you have to have we have a credit card for those clubs where you don't even get the money that goes on a credit card. Like I have proof. Like there's no way that I could have been anybody's roommate if I was traveling. And I wasn't just traveling to 2 or 3 clubs. I was traveling to multiple clubs. Like literally in 1 month, I would have danced in like 7 or 8 clubs. That's how
Hmm.
much I was bobbing and weaving. And I'm going to tell you why I was traveling. I'm going to tell you why. Because out in the streets, when you dancing at one club, if you're a money maker, you have what you call men that sit around and rob women or either put women in their stable and they make them give them their money. And the thing with me is I had other issues in my life and other things that I had to pay for. And I really couldn't afford. I don't have anything against like the pimp hoe game because those are families that are formulated how they do. But when you're a house girl and you make a lot of money, you do get targeted. So as a rule of thumb, for my own safety, I felt like, okay, boom, as soon as I make money here, and I'm not gonna get too comfortable because I don't want nobody targeting me and making me, putting me on a stable. Not because I was against that type of camaraderie or that type of program. It's just that I had other issues in my life that I was dealing with, that my money needed, that my money took precedence for, that my money needed to go to. I couldn't afford to pay no pimp to you know what I'm saying, to be a part of a group or a family or a cult. I couldn't afford to because I had other shit that I was taking care of at the time. So one of the main reasons why I never ever I made it a rule not to work at one strip club is because I didn't want people to get used to me, to be able to pinpoint me, because once people pinpoint you and know where you live and know how to regulate your moves, then they start coming after your money. That's a survival strategy that you learn, you know, growing up in the streets of New York. I grew up in Southside Jamaica, Queens. I have what you call street smarts. So there was no way that anybody could say that I actually lived with them when that wasn't even my MO to begin with. And I can prove that.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's legal things. Uh, Drika, I
Drika
mean,
said that I
yeah,
said that she
yeah,
was.
yeah. I mean, I get it, but I'm saying there's some legal stuff, so we don't want to rehash some old shit that's
I
already going.
I
You know what I
never
mean?
said nobody was my roommate ever.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't
Well,
know what that is. And I don't, I'm not, I told my story and my experience. I said what I said and I'm sticking to it. I don't owe
hmm,
nobody no apologies. I'm not trying to tell my side over again. I said what I said because I had every right to tell my story when
yeah,
basically, after I was basically, um, coerced into getting on the show from the very beginning. And I was basically
mm,
set up. I had every right to tell my story.
yeah, yeah. The thing is, I'm gonna end the live in the next few minutes.
Was it wait, somebody say wasn't it a point a time star about to get in trouble? So I remember that's why you went low key. I went low key because I was in a program. I couldn't I they don't let you get on the internet and all that stuff when you're in a hospital. So I was in a program. She not gonna be able to give us
Well, during that time, Jamaica, what happened was Star was going through certain programs, like that whole scenario.
online.
No, the thing is, you had, I think you mentioned on one of the previous videos, you was homeless around that time
Yeah,
after that whole thing.
yeah, I was in a
Yeah,
I was living in
yeah.
a homeless shelter.
So that whole scenario did not benefit Star at all. That's what I want to drive that home to people.
Yeah, I was living in a homeless
Yeah,
shelter for a whole entire
hmm,
year. And
yeah,
I was in a program for a little longer than that year. That's how I ended up going to college because
yeah,
I also went into a vocational program for adults, single mothers and adults. And I
hmm,
also had the school had provided me with tutorers because I didn't have a job. So it was something that it was a program that they had in the city to provide me with tutorers so that I could be successful and go to school properly. And I was also going to psychiatric evaluations, and I had therapy the whole time that I was in school. And then once COVID hit, I went to Puerto Rico and I stayed there for a year, and Puerto Rico and Mexico, and I was studying online, and I was doing all of my psychiatric stuff through Zoom. So
yeah.
I had to go low key because I wasn't able to even be online at the time.
Yeah, I mean that's a lot of hostility for Star Marie too on the social media platforms in the first place. So it was no benefit to really coming out as much as you guys think. She never really benefited, and even far as like
Upload,
there's
upload
yeah,
it. She
yeah.
said, "Have I upload the video? Send it to my DM. My what's my Instagram?
No, they no 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 no. They can send it to me, then I'll send it to you.
Yeah, because
My email is in my go to my about, subscribe to the channel, go to my about section in my YouTube channel. Yeah, my email is there. You can send it to me, and then I'll actually go over it and look at it. You know, what I mean, you
yeah,
can send it through Google Drive, and I'll look at it and I'll actually break it down.
I
You
wasn't
know,
on
what I'm saying, do a
probation.
breakdown
I
of it.
wasn't on probation during the show. She said you said you was on probation. Yeah, I was. I wasn't on probation when I went on the Tasha K show. I was on
That was
probation when
during the time she was dancing. Yeah,
I was on probation when I was a dancer, and
yeah,
I was mandated to the state of Georgia. I was
hmm,
mandated to the state of Georgia when I was on probation.
yeah.
But that was when I was dancing. I wasn't on probation on the show. I got off probation in 2014. Y'all gotta remember, I'm in my 40s, guys. I'm old, so I was on
Yeah,
probation. I got off probation in 2014. So if
yeah,
you listen to the show clearly, you would see that I was actually on probation. And oh, she told me that I went low key with the oh, got it. No, she's right. That's why I was traveling. Yes, because yes, she's listening. Yes. I was
yeah.
traveling because I had to pay for my probation and stuff, right? And I needed the money for my probation, not to be given no.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why you start dancing is to get the money
Yes.
for that.
Okay. No, she's right. She's right. Yeah. So
Yeah.
she said, "Is that one of the reasons why you went low because you was in trouble?" Yes, that was the main reason because I knew that I wasn't in a position to be nobody's hoe. Like when you have a pimp, you have to be all in. You gotta work and you gotta basically give him your money. That's the exchange. Do I have
Mhm.
anything against pimping and hoeing? I really don't because you do have people who are isolated out here. They don't have a family, and I have some girlfriends right now that they've actually looked for a pimp. You have some girls out here that actually want to get pimped. They want a pimp. Like they literally go out there to find themselves a daddy. And
Mhm.
you can't be mad at somebody for their preference. That's just like somebody who wants to be a transsexual. If they want to change their sexual type, that's their business. Just like if
Mhm.
somebody wants a pimp, that's their business. If somebody wants to be a lesbian, that's their business. If somebody wants to be gay, that's their business. You can't be mad at somebody for that. At the time, I couldn't afford no pimp. I had other stuff that I had to do, so I had to travel around because I just ain't want the track. I just ain't want the stress.
Yeah. I gotta say these comments are prolific in the chat though. But I appreciate everybody keeping it real and how they feel, you know what I'm saying? And it's all love here. Like, I'm not here to shut down anybody, but if we're gonna be at peace, you know what I'm saying? We could be at peace and
I hate
respect
this.
everybody's opinion,
I
you
really
know.
wish I wasn't in this chat arguing. I really.
Oh, no, no, they're not arguing. I guess people are just highly opinionated. You know what I'm saying? I think the two sisters earlier worked it out or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I hope they did. Um, but I appreciate y'all keeping it real, man. And if you're not sub to the channel, make sure you subscribe because you know what I'm saying this is how we can keep things like this going. You know what I mean? Because and I do enjoy the environment and I do enjoy the kind of energy that starring Queen Lauren. Shout out to her. I don't know what happened to her. She was having technical issues because she had really supposed to be the main anchor
Look,
of
this
this
girl. I love
live.
whoever Jamaica Barbie is.
Hmm.
She need to be. You need to get her on the team, Octavius, because this girl, she is
Yeah,
so.
I gave some mod sticks out tonight. They real
I
people.
love
So if
all
you're a
y'all.
real person, I'll give you a mod stick.
Girl right
And
here.
Pretty Face
She got
Cat,
in my
subscribe
head.
to the channel. I got you too.
Kids and stuff was
Yeah.
misleading as heck. Maybe that's
Mhm.
why she was. Maybe that's why when. To be honest with you, when I seen the case, I was like, man, the op was able to do something that shit me. We tried to get them videos off for months, right, Octavius? For months.
Uh, well, I don't want to reveal some things because I don't want to be targeted myself, right?
Okay, I was trying. I wrote so many
Yeah.
letters. I
Yeah.
would get them. I didn't. I guess they was going to the air because
Hmm.
I'm like, I'm like, wow.
I'm gonna just tell you, the thing is, I'm a civil rights activist legitimately. Like, if you look my name up, you're gonna see some real. So I know law to a
And
certain
I don't want
degree.
to brag to y'all. I don't want
Yeah.
to brag to y'all either, but I was making a hell of a lot of money when I was a dancer. A hell of a lot. Probably
Hmm.
more than your average dancer. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. When I was a dancer, I was making a hell of a lot of money. I mean, you would not imagine the amount of money I was making. So and as bougie as I am, and I'm not gonna say bougie, but as health nutty as I am, and as meticulous as I am, and I'm also a neat freak. People who know me, I'm a neat freak. I love everything clean around me. I'm very meticulous. I do have mental health issues from time to time. I am getting better. I am evolving, but with the money that I was making, there was no way that I would ever need to be anybody's roommate. I was
Hmm.
appalled by that. You don't make the kind of money that I make as a dancer and look for no damn roommates.
Yeah,
So
I mean, I want to say this to Draco. Draco, there's a page out there that says Star Marie that has her music videos that Star has no control of and don't even know who those people are.
somebody said,
And
okay, so the cemetery. I'm glad Jamaica Barbie. Thank you, yo, Jamaica Barbie. We need her. We should have had her on this damn platform because she know what to pull out. The cemetery stood for, let me tell you what the cemetery stood for. The cemetery stood for somebody outside of the op, not the op. The person outside of the op had buried my pictures in 12 different graveyards. See, they not telling that story, and they've done black magic. So
Mm,
I did the video in the graveyard telling the person, not the op, not the alleged rapper, but somebody else. That was directed towards somebody else.
mm,
You think I'm in the graveyard, you think I'm buried, but boom, I'm here. That's what that
mm,
meant. It had nothing to do with voodoo. I was talking to somebody else. I just didn't convey it properly because I was stressed out probably, or I just didn't make the right decision. I'm not perfect. But if you want to know the truth of the matter, the reason why the
mm.
video was done in the graveyard was because somebody that I know for sure personally that is one of my ops groupies, and my op think that that's their friend, and they probably are friends, who knows. They buried my pictures in 12 different graveyards.
Mm.
So I was doing it as I was being a smartass. I was being petty and I was being a smartass. Like, look, I'm in the graveyard, nah, 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 nah. But I'm still, that's what I was doing. I was being an asshole. I was being petty. But that wasn't directed towards her. Okay?
Yeah. Jamaican Barber, I dropped the link in the chat if you do want to come up um and be on the panel since Star invited you, you can. Um
Yeah. So
just click the link that says studio restream with my
and that video was
avatar.
actually done literally like three
Mm,
months after the interview that I was forced to be on, because after the interview, it got worse. The media coverage got worse. They vilified me more. And my homeboy who worked for the music industry at the time, he said, well, if you do rap, because you could rap, he said, you rap really good. You're very talented. If you rap it, they'll leave you alone because they're not going to want to promote your music because you're not signed up to anybody. So if
mm,
you show your talent, then they'll leave you alone. So I did the rap song thinking that these people would finally leave me alone, because I didn't think that they wanted to promote me. I thought that they wanted to isolate me like they try to now. But I guess the song gave them another story to go with. Like, oh, she's a clout chaser. See, she says she don't rap, but look at her rapping. She says she ain't pursuing rap, but look at her rapping. So she did try to do this to our baby or our princess so she'd get out, when that was not the case. That I didn't do that song, and I wrote the song in 10 minutes. The song was not premeditated. I wrote the song at the studio. I wrote the song at the studio, and the guy who engineered me the first time, he created the beat for me. It wasn't the same exact beat as the op. He created the beat for me. He worked for the music industry. It was his idea. He said, why don't you do it to this beat? And I wrote the song in 10 minutes. I didn't really think about it. And I pretty much freestyled it. That's why when you see the video, my lips are not in sync with the song, because I pretty much freestyled it. It was not even, I didn't practice it for months or weeks or days. It was done in 10 minutes. I freestyled it out. It just flowed out of my mouth. And I only did it to get I didn't even get dressed. I wore a cheap ass Nike suit. The Nike suit, I think I paid like $20 for the top, $20 for the bottom. I had on a pair of cheap ass kicks. I had my hair in some African goddess braids. I paid $40, and I didn't have any makeup on. So I didn't really give the video, and I had enough money to have a real high end video and get a makeup artist there. I had bread at that time, so
it was a gaff pretty much. It was just like really trolling.
yeah,
Really
I was
what it
just
was.
trolling just to get them to leave me alone.
Yeah, it was a troll.
I wasn't taking that shit seriously. Like,
The seriousness of it is Star could have did like I think that one, what was that one you did in the bikini?
oh,
Uh
that's Jamaica. That's
yeah,
the one I did in Jamaica. But yeah, I could have.
yeah.
They say I'm whack. How I'm whack? I told these bitches I don't rap. I guess these other hoes is whack and ain't Star up on the track. Like, I was just being
Yeah, yeah, that's when you
what these
got
people
dolled
was
up. But the
claiming.
other that
So,
graveyard video was a troll
yeah,
video.
I didn't know
Yeah,
these people was going to take all that shit seriously after they fucking
yeah.
tagged me all over line for the
Mm.
whole fucking year before I even did that. These niggas, as soon as I put that up, these niggas really took, oh my God, like, who, oh, we gonna kill, oh, she don't know who she fucking with. Like, what the hell? Like, this is, are y'all doing music, or are y'all, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah.
I gotta understand, like, I was only giving back the same energy that I was getting. It
Mm-hmm.
didn't have nothing to do with nothing else. And I'm telling y'all right now, I had the bread and I had the connects to have a way better video. I'm a makeup artist myself. The makeup, y'all, if y'all are on my page and y'all see me online, all the makeup that's done on my face, I do my own makeup. And I know how to
Mm-hmm.
dress my ass off. I'm a very good personal stylist. So at the end of the day, if I wanted to really compete with the girl and shut her down, trust me, I would have came with a video way better than the graveyard and way better than the quality of video that I had. We the quality of the video was low as fuck. We didn't even use no real video cameras for this shit. And the whole fucking music industry took this shit serious. I'm like, this is some cheap shit. Like I didn't even pay for it. It was free. I recorded for free and the video was free. I could have went and paid one of my little dun-dunts, you know what I'm saying? I got a few friends that graduated from film school that I know personally. I could have paid one of my dun-dunts or whatever, little $500,000 to make a little cute ass video for me and put it on some Photoshop and make it pretty. And I could have made up my face and threw the MAC foundation on and wore my little curly. I got pretty hair. I got pretty natural hair. I could have took a shower and wore my little curly hair out, and I could have got fly, but it wasn't about that. I wasn't trying to compete with her. They was fucking with me. They was trolling the fuck out of me. They had my business or my court case online. She tried to kill her husband. Oh, she don't take care of her kids. Oh, her credit is bad. Oh, her family don't like her. Oh, she a crackhead. They try to fuck. They was fucking with me. So then I
Mm-hmm.
came back with that video out of retaliation, like, oh, I'm gonna fuck with y'all too. But I didn't do it seriously because I wasn't trying to be a rapper. I'm not no sign artist. So if I'm not a sign artist and I don't got no group of rappers fucking with me, why would I put in that much effort into a video? No, I was
Mm-hmm.
communicating back with these people. Like, let's keep it G. Anybody, you know what I'm saying? If you wanted to, you know what I'm saying? Like, leave me the fuck alone. I was too busy. Single mother had the trap. Dancing naked on a pole. Picture star, cloud chasing with my nickname is Glow. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was just telling them in the language that I felt like they could hear so they could leave me to back the fuck off. I don't have 1 million people looking at me. I don't have 100,000 people looking at me. That's what y'all got. So whatever goes viral from my side, that's what you guys are putting out. My pages are private at the end of the day.
Exactly.
So you guys are creating an op for yourself. Y'all are fighting yourselves. Y'all creating a problem for yourself, and then you're trying to throw this shit on me. It's not right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not, listen, if I get subpoenaed to any court, I'm going. I'm going. I don't give a fuck. And I'm not going without a lawyer. If I got to take a personal loan out to pay some big money for a lawyer to have my motherfucking back, I'm going to do it. Because I
Yeah.
know I have every right to tell my story. I'm not recanting nothing I said. I'm not going back on nothing I said. And I don't like the fact that I was lied on. I never said nobody was my fucking roommate. I never said nobody was my best friend. And I never did no fucking rap music or no nothing to take somebody's light or shine.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't appreciate that shit.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like even that video we was talking about, it's really like it's just guys, it was just trolling and just being goofy and everything. And I think what happened was on that level, we didn't. Who is? I got Jamaican Barbie coming up.
Jamaica Barbie, she's nice. She that motherfucker, she on point. She,
Jamaica Barbie, I don't know you what's going on. I'm gonna let you speak, but can you hear us?
she can't, she got bad connection.
Yeah, she must have her audio maybe messed up.
Mm.
Yeah.
She on point though. She listening, but it's all good. They all listening, but she's just been
We got some. Hold on, me. I'm gonna put up a photo of angels so that way I ain't getting on porn bomb because I don't know these people. I'm just make sure y'all for real people. You know what I'm saying? Barty, who is this? Well, who is Barty? Jamaican Barbie in the chat. Is that you? Because I'm getting people that's coming up here and I don't want to. All right, they just stepped down.
she just stepped down.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Yeah, we got them down. Well,
I definitely
yeah, because sometimes you'll get trolls up here and everything. Yeah, just try to come back then. Yeah, make sure your audio connection devices is because this thing is real fidgety about uh. No, it's another person named Barty that came up Jamaica. But yeah, so those videos and stuff, they was like trolling, but I think what it was is that Star was trolling, and then the thing is, this is the highest level of entertainment in America. You know what I'm saying? And I think people take everything serious. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
but they
So,
but what they don't understand is what I think they did was they thought I was an easy target and they opened a can of worms and that shit just got
mm,
out of control. I think they targeted me. I think they felt I was easy target and I think they opened a can of worms and on every trap that they was setting for me, you know what I'm
mm,
saying? You know what I mean? I just was being myself. I wasn't even competing. I was just being my natural pure self. You feel me?
mm,
So and maybe they just ain't getting the results, whatever results they looking for as far as my face cord is concerned. They just may not be getting the results that they need to or that they want to see out of
mm,
me, and that's why these things keep coming up. I don't know if they think they're irritating me, but I'm not irritated by no means, because how could you be irritated by something that is so far from the truth and not and so far from reality? See, the problem with me, people, is that I'm very much in reality, 100%
mm,
in reality. And I live in my truths. And I have to live in my truths, because what y'all don't understand is when you're a mental health patient, it's very important that you live in your truths, because when you do get in reality, it can definitely when you get out of reality as a mental health person, it can definitely lead you to suicide. So
mm,
everything about my life is all about being on the straight and narrow. So when I get dinged like this from things that are in a facade, fanatical fantasy type of environment, it's almost like, man, what the fuck is this bullshit?
yeah,
Like it's ignorant to me more so than anything else, because it doesn't make any sense.
yeah,
So you just run around here picking on beautiful girls that you feel like picking on when you want to, and you
mm,
create narratives around them because you think you can, because you have power, because you have connections. That's not right.
yeah,
That's fair. And if that's what you're bringing to my table, attempting to intimidate me, I can't do that, because the
mm,
only thing that I know how to do is live my life. I don't know how to do anything else. I don't know how to do anything else. So if me living my life offends you to the point where you have to troll me and hurt my feelings, then how can I be upset behind you or feel like I missed out on anything, or even really be jealous when I don't have a dog in that fight? There's no opportunity there for me, because if me being by myself, if me being myself angers people this much to the point where they isolate me and ostracize me and troll the fuck out of me, then there's nothing else for me to do. Like, people like, well, she needs to face herself. Well, how much facing am I going to do? That's all I've been doing, is facing myself. Because I've heard some of my trolls say that you're going to have to face this one time. Like, that's all I've been doing for the last 3 years. I've been facing myself. So what else do you
mm.
want from me? That's all I've been doing.
Um, Barty, are you there? Because you've been sitting on the panel, you ain't said nothing.
She probably can't. Because that happened to me. Remember last time we had the show, and
Yeah, I think but this app Restream is it's like if your audio ain't really, if you don't have the proper settings for the audio,
got to get
it'll
on
block you.
Starmarie bar beat
So
bar.
like if Drinker, if you want to come up, but I don't want you up here too long, yeah, because I'm gonna close it in a minute. Close it probably after a little bit after 11. But if the link is in the chat, is where you see Restream, and if you want to come up, but just be respectful to my guests, please.
And I want to tell y'all
You
this,
know,
guys.
like it,
I want to tell the audience this too before they leave. No, I don't think that I'm all of that. No, I'm not conceited. No, I don't think I'm better than everybody. Right now, the whole hip hop community has a strong disdain for me. I've been disrespected left and right for the last 5 years. of my life publicly. um the entire entertainment industry doesn't like me. They've already proved that to me 100 times over, and it's trickling into the politics as well. So I don't really have room to be conceited. So if there's anybody out there that's trying to make you guys think that I think I'm better or I'm special or that I'm
Mm,
conceited, they're lying, because I'm not even in a predicament or an environment to even feel that way. I'm not in a
yeah.
predicament to feel overly confident. If they're mad because I if they're upset because I won't go against myself, then that's their problem. They're not
Mm,
giving me the opportunity to go against myself because they've already showed me that they just don't like me and they don't have any respect for me. So at the
yeah.
end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't be nobody but me. That's it.
Hmm. Yeah. Jamaican Barber, are you there? 'Cause anybody else in the chat want to come up? Because I know Jamaican Barber probably having some technical issues.
I'm telling
For everybody out there that is out in the chat, make sure you subscribe to the channel. And I consider my subscribers, friends to a certain degree. And if you have any grievance, anybody bullying you online on social media, you can always come to me, email me, and I'll
you,
hit the block button for you.
because
Trust me.
all about
I'm,
bullying.
I'm I'm here for all of y'all that's in the chat. I appreciate y'all coming out, but make sure you sub. You know what I mean? Because we're gonna be doing a lot more things with moving forward on a whole lot of topics. Some things you guys may find what I do is boring, but I'm with pretty much every hand on YouTube I can probably do. I mean, comedy, hip hop, a little bit of gossip. I even get into a little beefing. You know what I'm saying? You name it, I can do it, right?
If anybody
So,
anybody is if anybody is under attack by mirror spells, like everything you do online, you see like
mm,
high end celebrities and stuff mirroring you. Please DM me or Octavius, because we can give you tools on how to how to overthink that.
mm,
If they're doing isolation spells on you, like going around your neighborhood and telling people in your neighborhood to gaslight you or to not speak to you, please definitely DM us, because we can definitely give you
mm,
the rundown on that as well. There's a lot of different glam spells, like if they're trying to look better than you or everything you're doing outdo you and all that stuff. We know all the little me and Octavius, we know all the little dark psychology games in the book. So if you're going through that, just let y'all know that y'all are not alone. There's plenty of people out here. I have me and I got 5 other friends right now who's also been victims of the same type of thing. We have a little private group. So we know I have a very strong team. And matter of fact, um 4 of the people that's been gang stalked and had mirror spells done on them and glam spells done on them and isolation rituals done on them, they're actually on this panel because I seen their names. They're actually
mm,
here, so I thank y'all for being here. I won't shout them out because I'm sure they don't want any more attention on themselves, but
mm,
I do want y'all to know that Starmarie is actually I'm thankful to God that I'm out of a homeless situation. I'm thankful to God that I have very loving family and friends. Uh, and I'm thankful to God that I'm alive and well. And I'm
mm,
thankful to God that you know I'm able to keep myself healthy throughout all of this. Irregardless, I didn't think that it was a situation that was going to be so far out of hand. Um, Especially when I thought that I was doing something right and it came from a good place. My intentions was not to vilify anybody, and you know that's
mm,
pretty much where it is. As far as me being a manipulator or a liar, I'm not sure how a person who's been silenced and isolated can manipulate, but um I'm not sure how they can how a
I
person.
mean, this person has the right to have their opinion,
No,
but
but
no.
the thing that
I'm not
how
speaking
can
for them.
you
Sorry, hold
lie?
up.
How
I'm
can
not.
you lie by telling your story?
Yeah, she told a story.
Oh,
She
my
told a story,
story.
and the thing is, she was a victim of
Were
the
you
person that.
there?
Yeah, you wasn't there.
You
You
weren't
wasn't in the
there. So
room.
how could
None
you
of that
say
shit.
her lies are so obvious? Like, were
Yeah.
you there? How can someone lie by telling their story? You were not there. The
Hmm.
only person that's been lied on is me. I've been called a crackhead publicly. I've been called a washed up crackhead publicly. I've been called a thief publicly. I've been called shit, all type of.
And you was jumped by her gang members, in the club.
No,
So
and
and
wait,
they admitted to
I
that
was
shit.
kicked. No, I was kicked.
Yeah.
No, wait, I was kicked in something. I was kicked picking up the money. I don't even remember. This is all the stuff that was said about me publicly. Okay, I have never called anyone ugly publicly or in private. I've never once called my op ugly and never said she was unattractive. Not one time. Not even to Octavius. I don't do that because there's a
Hmm.
rule to being beautiful. You don't call other people ugly because guess what? What you wish on somebody else is what happens to you. I've never
Yeah.
called that child ugly, not a day, not one time, not to any of my
Hmm.
friends, not to any of my support systems. Never once said she was ratchet or none of that ignorant. Never called that girl nothing out of what happened between me and her. I
Yeah.
never said anybody, I never,
Well, no,
called,
no, 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 no. We not even gonna get into that. That's
yeah,
somebody that's sitting here,
we're not
you
gonna
know what I
get,
mean? Like I tried to let you
I
rock,
tell,
bro. No,
I'm
no,
telling
no, no,
the
no.
story.
I tried
I
to let her
told the
rock,
story
but I'm
about
gonna
what
go
happened
ahead and
to me.
put him on timeout for now.
I
Because the
no,
thing
no,
is,
you can keep them.
I don't already
You could keep,
explained them.
you could keep them there. You could keep them
No,
there.
no, I already explained to
We
people,
already explained that, but we
yeah,
already know
everything,
where
and
they're
then like you
driving
coming
this.
in and the tail end
We
start
already know where they're
contention and shit.
driving this. But at the end
Yeah,
of the day, like I said, I told my story and I told what happened to me. And I had
yeah.
every right to tell what happened to me by somebody who I didn't like.
Hmm.
Somebody who I don't like. I don't like. We're not friends. I don't fuck with you because I know what you're about. And I had every right to tell my story. That was not
Yeah.
my friend. That was not my friend at all.
Hmm.
Period. Point blank. That was an enemy, an open enemy.
Hmm.
So I didn't owe her any loyalty. So people call, oh, you snitching on your friend. No, we were never friends. I stayed a couple of nights. That's my friends. I mean, I stayed a couple of nights and that's it.
Yeah, but that's all it is, man.
They,
And the
you know
thing
what?
is,
You
we don't beat that
no,
to death
but you
on
know
here
what, Octavius?
already. We've been at two and
That's
a half hours
now, you
talking.
know what? No, I
So,
like these comments. I like these comments because you know why? You know I like these
mhm.
comments because they're connecting the dots even more. Now I see why those bloggers put ex roommate, ex best friend because that's what they did. They wanted to write it out like that so I could look like a hating friend. Now, see, this is why we need comments. See, this is why I like comments because now we can write this in the book. I'm about to write this down. So that
Mhm.
was the other plot. The other plot was let's say she's the ex best friend or roommate, so it could look like she's some hating ass friend. Now we
Mhm.
see why they did that. Boom, X marks the spot. We got it. Now
Mhm.
we got that shit. And I didn't even understand because I'm like, why the fuck did they say we were roommates? And why the fuck they said ex best friend? Now I see why.
Yeah.
Because they wanted to
No, I
trying
mean,
to throw
we
it off
already, but we've exhausted on
some
here
slick
for a
some
long
slick off,
time.
huh?
I said we exhausted on here a long time explaining that
Right.
scenario, and
If
someone
somebody
comes on the
you
tail end.
if
Said, no, the
somebody
thing is, no, let me explain this to Draco because Draco, I actually like your spirit. You seem like you stand for honesty, and I respect that. But the thing is like when somebody comes in on the tail end, we have already touched on those subject matters and topics, and then someone comes on the tail end and they're trying to gaslight somebody. And we've already expressed that my friend has a chemical imbalance with mental issues, and then you're trying to exasperate that shit towards the end of the show. So the thing is, I don't mind people coming on here asking questions and being honest like you have, Draco. You ask some stern questions. I appreciate that. I want to see you in my chat again. I like you. I even want to do panels with you. You know what I'm saying? Because you seem like a cool person. But this other person coming in here trying to gaslight towards
No,
the end of the
no,
show, that's
Octavia,
wrong.
whatever I said that I didn't
Mm.
say is what I didn't say. Whatever I didn't say
Yeah.
that I say, what I said what I said. So whatever
Hmm.
I said that I didn't address, whatever I said that I didn't address, and I'm not going to repeat that, it's true.
Yeah.
Because I have
Yeah.
every right to tell my story. Yes, it's true.
Yeah.
Whatever I said because it was true and it was a part of my
Yeah.
story. Now, as far as me being somebody's roommate and living with them and being a best friend, that was a motherfucking lie, a dead lie.
Hmm. So yeah,
So,
I mean,
so I hope
we
I
did
answered your
that's
question.
dead. Let's dead that part. You know what I mean? We done talked about that so many times, and I like the whole narrative of the live was to explain to you guys
I did not say
that people used her intellectual property that was private to clout chase. It
yes,
wasn't the other way around. It was bigger bloggers on YouTube who went on her private streams, reposted it, knowing the background that my friend has a chemical in the back. That came out around the Dr. Sabi time, about 5 years, like 3 years prior to all this. And then they even admitted that they was doing it, the internet, the YouTube streets on fire and all that kind of shit. My friend didn't benefit no way from that whole scenario whatsoever.
beginning.
And it pretty much she was used.
The
That's at
reason
the end
why
of the
I
day,
came
she
out
was
from the
used.
beginning, the reason why I came out from the beginning, Octavius, is because I was standing
Mm-hmm.
up for black women. I felt like that wasn't right to sit up there and call us roaches and throw a fucking shoe at one of our black icons. Because at the time,
Mm-hmm.
the person who she threw a shoe at, I was her fan. Like all of
Yeah.
she has fans. I was
Mm-hmm.
her fan.
Yeah. So I appreciate everybody coming out tonight, and I'm gonna do.
Music main, music main, music main. I didn't lie on nobody. I told my story. And you want me to sit up here and say I lied? I'm sorry, I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry
Yeah.
you don't believe me. You were not there. You were not there. And I have every right to tell my story. So you might as well go to the library and tell every book in the library that they're a liar. You might as well
Yeah.
go
I
on.
mean, and then
If I
also they
lied
had a
about telling
chance.
my experience and my
Mm,
story of somebody who, let me be quiet, who no, matter of fact, who actually admitted to their friend jumping me and fighting me on, man, bye. You
yeah.
might as well go to the library and tell every book in the library that they're a fucking liar too. Go tell
Yeah.
Edgar Allan Poe he's a liar. Go fucking tell George Washington Carver he's a fucking liar. Go tell Harriet Tubman she's a liar too.
Yeah.
Since I live in America and I fought for this fucking country and I don't have no right to tell my fucking story when I feel like black women are being victimized.
Yeah.
Don't ask me about that because whatever I don't address was true. Is what I said.
Hmm.
Whatever I said was what I. If I say I saw something, that's what I saw. You can't tell me what I seen.
Yeah. Now, music. We already talked about the herpes situation, and we getting trolled right now, Star. So don't even pay a lot of
No,
stuff
I
attention.
said what I said.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I,
But I'm
and
saying
I
we.
get
You know what
cold
I'm
for
saying? We're
listen,
getting like
Octavius.
right.
I've been getting cold.
Mm,
Listen, Octavius. I get fever blisters on my fucking mouth. Who don't get fucking fever blisters on their mouth? I done had 5 or 6 cold sores on my motherfucking mouth.
yeah.
I'm not a lesbian. I ain't never seen nobody's vagina. I'm strictly dickly. I ain't never seen nobody's vagina, so I don't have no right to say nobody has genital herpes or anything. I ain't never seen nobody's doctor records or medical records, so I don't got no rights to say nobody has genital herpes. I know me,
Mm,
I get cold sores on my lips all the fucking time.
yeah.
So whatever they're barking up to or trying to create around me because some nigga with an ego is mad at me, that's their bad.
Hmm.
I'm not mad at nobody, and I never been mad at nobody. I was
Yeah.
dragged into a situation because there's a nigga with an ego that got problems with me, and
Hmm.
they're scapegoating this whole situation.
Yeah. Well, I think we pretty much put out the information that the people needed to hear.
I'm not a lesbian, guys. I've never seen nobody's vagina. I've never looked at no. I don't even have any daughters. I got a son. I've never. I don't even think I've ever seen another woman's pussy hole. I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
Yeah, yeah, but
I
so
don't
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go
So
ahead and end the
I don't
stream. And
know. I don't know what general.
mm,
I've never been in the hospital with no females. I'm not into that lifestyle. I never put my tongue on no woman's pussy or they ass. So I don't know. I've never said anybody in the world had any genital herpes.
Mm-hmm. The star. I'm gonna go ahead and do some final thoughts on this and
You
everything like that.
know how to capitalize off of it. What?
Yeah.
Capitalize? That you sound stupid. Capitalize on what? First of all, first of all, let me be quiet.
Yeah,
They think you
that's a troll. No, hold on. That's a troll account.
he
Hold
ain't
up,
gonna do
star.
that. Listen, I'm
Star,
not
that's a
gonna blow that up because
yeah.
that's a whole nother. That's a whole.
Yeah,
It's
no,
so
what
sad.
it is, that's a troll
Our
account. Don't
people,
worry about it.
our people are so they're so mesmerized by bullshit. I didn't know how to capitalize. Ain't no that that ain't no. Let me be quiet.
Yeah, yeah.
All what I tell y'all
Let
is y'all need to research how much money you get per views on YouTube. I ain't give a fuck
mm,
about that fucking YouTube ass money. I was too busy worried about my mental health and trying to get me together. Y'all need to go research some facts.
yeah. Well,
What
star.
look, somebody said they didn't know me. Nobody knows me like that. Her, nobody who helped her try to troll me knows me like that. Nobody who helped her to plot against me knows nobody does because I've always been my own person. And to
Oh
be
no, no.
I've
I'm telling you
always
that
made
music man.
sure.
Hold up, star. Before you go any further, that music man troll.
Mhm.
That's somebody that don't fuck with me. So don't
But the thing about it is,
yeah, yeah.
not only didn't she didn't know me, because if they
Mm,
knew me, they wouldn't have never came at me from the beginning. They thought I was an easy target, and they lied on me, and they conjured up all this bullshit, and didn't think that I was going to be able to articulate the shit.
yeah.
Now they want to say I'm manipulative. Manipulative over what? Manipulative
Mm-hmm.
over what? I said what I said. I have every right
Yeah,
to tell my story. I don't like the bitch. Period. I don't like her now. I didn't like her then, and I'm never gonna like her. And I don't give a fuck who she's friends with and who she's. I don't give a fuck. That's not my problem. I don't like her. I don't like what she did to me. Period. I
mm-hmm.
don't like. I don't like motherfuckers setting me up for motherfucking gang rape. I don't like motherfuckers setting me up for motherfucking I don't like her. Period. We're not going to get into what happened because that shit is the past. But if you want to
Yeah,
bring it back up, you can. I didn't like her, and I had every right to say what the fuck I said because
yeah,
I told my story and I told the truth.
yeah.
And I never
And you,
did anybody, but guess what? Everybody damn sure been slandering me and capitalizing. That YouTube money is fucking chump change, bitch.
yeah,
Capitalize off what? I had better things in my life to do than to be on some fucking social media for 24 fucking hours a day just to make $100. The fuck out of here. Because
yeah,
if you ain't got a million views or better, you ain't even getting a $2,000 check. And I
yeah,
already know about all the motherfucking paying for views and all that dumb shit. Get that fucking bullshit out of here. Y'all keep dragging me online with this nonsense. I don't want to be
mm-hmm.
bothered. Leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, yeah, man. I mean,
Fucking
the
broke ass
thing is, guys. The thing
motherfucker.
is, guys. Like, what I want people to understand
I'm
is
tired of it, yo.
put
And then
have a
you see these,
perspective.
you
Have a
see these people in
perspective.
person, they be fucking inebriated as fuck. They get
Mm,
online talking about, oh, this YouTube chat and I'm capitalized. And then when you see these fuckers in person, these niggas be inebriated as fuck. They
yeah,
act like, oh, you try to clout chase off of her and you didn't capitalize off of it. Capitalize off what? Everybody who capitalized off me and got all this so-called clout are inebriated and looking on my page, my private accounts, and still fucking hating. How you get
yeah,
the whole world not to like me and you still on my motherfucking page worrying about how I'm fucking living? If you got the whole fucking world disliking me, why the fuck are you still on my page? Didn't you get what you want?
yeah. Hey, Star. You know the thing is,
The
you're
fuck?
40
The
plus
fucking
years old. Hold on. Say
they
this. You're 40
inebriated
plus years old. I'm
up,
gonna show you why
yo.
they hate. I'm gonna show you why they hate. You 40 plus years old. And you look like this. We see.
No, stop. Don't do that. No, don't do that. We not gonna do that. Let's not do that because
You
at the
look.
end
I'm
of
just
the day,
saying, like, you know what I mean.
at the end of the day, no, at the end of the day, they talk about no, that was ignorant. You try to do that and you ain't capitalized. Nigga, I was making, I don't even want to tell them how much money I was making just selling bars of soap. We ain't gonna go there. Bitch, buy.
Mhm.
Motherfucker, buy. I
Yeah,
did tarot card readings in a fucking store on a corner making $500, $600, $700 a day in donations. Tarot card reading. You think I'm worried about some motherfucking YouTube? You think
Yeah.
my work didn't know how to capitalize off of it. So why the fuck are you on? If I don't know how to capitalize, why the fuck are you trolling me? And why the fuck are you on my page? If I don't know how to capitalize, why the fuck are you still fucking with me for?
Yeah.
If I knew a person that didn't know how to capitalize, I wouldn't be fucking with them. That bitch don't
Yeah.
know how to capitalize. Why the fuck that bitch is corny? She's a cornball. That motherfucker's corny. She's a cornball. That bitch ain't about shit. Why the fuck? I'm not looking at her page. You niggas is on my motherfucking dick. Get the fuck off my dick. If I don't know how to capitalize, then get the fuck off my dick. Since I don't know how to capitalize and I was a clout chaser. If I was a clout chaser and I was capitalizing, get the fuck off my dick. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Since you really feel like that. Because let me tell you something, I'm not bowing down for no fucking body. Believe that. And I'll go to court. Believe me when I tell you, I don't give a fuck. And the reason why you didn't hear from me is because I'm trying to fucking get better, you fucking pieces of shit. Y'all want to keep saying fucking playing with me. Oh, she's crazy. You told the whole fucking world I was crazy 4 years ago. Now that I'm clean and got my motherfucking shit together, now I'm playing crazy. You motherfuckers are haters.
Yeah.
Y'all talk about y'all got millions and y'all got all this shit. Y'all need to fucking check yourselves. You fuckers are haters. How you gonna be a fucking millionaire and have all this fucking fame and you fucking with somebody who ain't got shit? You ought to be ashamed of your fucking self.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all need to be ashamed of yourselves. Disgusting and disgraceful.
Yeah.
Out here lying on me. Been fucking with me since 2011. The same fucking people. I'm tired of being nice to you motherfuckers. Setting me up in some bullshit after bullshit after bullshit. I can't calm down. I keep fucking telling y'all I got a fucking mental disorder. Keep fucking with me. Exasperating me with nonsense and bullshit. Get the fuck off.
Yeah. Well, we gonna I think the point's been proven. You know what I'm saying? I want people to know. And even Star just admitted she has a mental disorder, guys. And put that in perspective when you do your judging. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And the thing is, she's a friend of mine. I've known her since 2010. I love Starmarie very dearly. You know, she's been a real friend for me when I've been down on my luck, and I've been there for when she was down on her luck too.
All I do
But
is give, Octavius.
yeah,
I fucking like I just told my friend yesterday. I said I feel like a fucking bank ATM machine. Everybody fucking calls me and wants something.
yeah,
All the fuck I do is give and give and fucking give and fucking give. Nobody helps me with shit. I
mm-hmm,
pay all my fucking bills, and every week somebody's fucking calling me for some shit.
yeah,
And these motherfuckers keep fucking with me. And all the fuck I do is give.
yeah. I mean, anybody know me, man? Like, I love sincerity, and I love real people. And I'm telling you, like, as far as you could say that my friend have all these issues and stuff like that, but when we talk, it ain't no lies, ain't no backstabbing, none of that shit. If we fall out, we fall out. We make up, and things of that nature. So that's why I can say this is my best friend in the world. You feel what I'm saying? And it's a reason
Ain't
for
no
that.
gotta fucking
You know?
bait me, Octavius. Take a
Yeah,
bitch for it, cause bitch, I'm ready. I'll fight that motherfucker. I ain't
yeah.
playing with her ass.
Yeah. So like I'm saying, guys, so like we gonna put this in perspective. And this woman was attacked by Cardi B's friends. She admitted in federal court. You get what I'm saying? So put that in perspective when you do your judging. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is, if you're gonna judge like that, you know what I'm saying. If you have family members who have issues and things like that, don't be surprised when they suffer and go through the same thing that you know what I'm saying she's going through, just trying to be an adult and live life. You know what I mean? And like Star Marie is a beautiful woman. Like that picture I put up, like I mean, I'm gonna put it up, right? This picture right here, this is how Star looked when she was dancing. Do you think a woman looking like that gonna go to a strip club and be picking shit up off the floor? Well, that's what Cardi said, right? But that's what she say. But to me, Star looks better than Cardi any day. You know what I'm saying? And like the people gonna say what the fuck they gonna say. They rich. They have the. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying what Cardi said was a lie or anything like that. Everything I said tonight is alleged, and this is all for entertainment purposes. Say and parody purposes alone. No one's making any statement of facts on the air. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just because the thing we gotta say that kind of shit so that way we don't get ourselves sued into oblivion because we have an opinion as poor people. You know what I'm saying? And it's sad. It's a sad day in America. That this is where we at with things. You know what I'm
And for
saying?
the
This
record,
woman was picked
for the
on.
record,
That's what, and you
tell the
guys gotta understand. This woman was picked
no,
on.
and for the record, guys, for the record,
Mm,
because I want to go back to not capitalizing off something. The reason why I stopped pursuing music and why I didn't pursue music and acting is because my medical doctor told me that it was bad for my mental health to pursue those things. So I was
mm,
told by medical advisement by my medical team. I have a neurologist, I have a psychiatrist, and I have a therapist to not pursue any type of rapping or any type of acting because it was not good for my mental health. So this is why. So the person my and you didn't know how to capitalize off of it. I was told not to go any further.
yeah. I mean, guys, tomorrow I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do
I
another live stream.
did the
I'm gonna
video.
do another live stream tomorrow, and for those that's in the chat, y'all have questions and everything. Me being there from the beginning, I will take on any person that's been in this chat today. I know y'all still have some unresolved questions, and I'll answer them. I will answer them. You know what I mean for you. So, because we ain't nobody running from nothing. You know what I mean. But I'm gonna do another live stream tomorrow. But I wanted Star to, you know, get out what she needed to feel like she want to tell the public and everything like that. And I want everybody to put this in perspective, what happened during those years and that time. And I'm saying that, you know and I'm also asking people to have a heart too. What I mean? Have a heart for people. What I mean? And have a heart for, if you're a black woman, have a heart for a black woman that, what I'm saying, you could say she mentally ill, but she had enough integrity within her as a black woman to speak truth to the power when it came to black women being called roaches and things of that nature by non-black people. What I'm saying? If you're comfortable with that, just maybe you into some kind of psychotic race play thing or whatever. I don't know. That's what you into. I'm not here to judge you.
Oh,
You have every right.
the problem
You
is,
have every right to do whatever you want to do. But what
the
I'm just saying
problem
is, guys, let's just put things in
you know why
perspective.
it was unbelievable? Because
Mm,
her whole team is black.
yeah.
Everybody who her whole campaign is black. She's the only and she's black too, to be honest with you, but I'm just saying.
Mm,
So they're like, well, she can't be racist if so and so is her manager, or she got on by Love and Hip Hop, they're all black, but that doesn't mean anything.
mm,
Money is money at the end of the day to some people. See, with
yeah.
me, money is not money to me. Somebody like me, I don't money is not more important to me than dissing the integrity of my people. You
Mm,
got people, she's got a black team behind her. So if I come out and I be like, oh, she called black women roaches and I stood up for black women and that's where would tick me off. And then they got mad at me like, well, her whole team is black, bitch, you lying. Well, they should have just came to me and told me that, and I would have just shut the fuck up. I'd have been like, you know what, I'm
mm,
sorry. All they had to do was say, listen, her whole team is black, bitch. She just saying that for entertainment purposes. Not
mm,
everybody out here would give up the integrity of who they are for $1. I'm one of
mm,
those people. I didn't like that. I didn't like seeing black women being thrown shoes at them. I didn't like seeing black bartenders getting ashtrays thrown at them. And I didn't like seeing black people calling roaches, especially from a bitch who I don't like. And I have every right. You like who you like, and I like who I like. Who the fuck are you to tell me who I'm supposed to fucking like? Just
yeah.
because a motherfucker is famous, I'm supposed to like them? Bitch, I ain't no follower. I don't like the
Mm,
bitch. And if a bitch that I don't like is throwing fucking if a bitch that I don't like is throwing fucking ashtrays at black bitches, throwing shoes at black bitches, whether it was acting or not, and then wants to call all of us motherfucking roaches, I had every right to say what the fuck I said. And believe me, if she played us again, I would say, bitch, I don't like you publicly. I ain't scared of
Mhm.
that motherfucker. And I ain't scared of her motherfucking team neither. I know why the fuck I came out. But what hurt my heart the most, what really hurt me the most, is not so much about getting blackballed from Hollywood or getting blackballed from entertainment or music. That didn't hurt me. I ain't give a fuck about that. I promise y'all. Because that shit is bad for my mental health anyway. A bitch like me, my anxiety and shit, I wouldn't be able to handle it anyway. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm honest with
Mhm.
myself enough to know that I would not be able to handle the limelight and fame because I'm a motherfucking bitch, okay? So I wouldn't be able to
Mhm.
handle that shit. But what I can tell y'all, what hurt me the most was how so many of my sisters, I grew up in the hood. I came from poverty and pain just like you bitches did. Not y'all on here, but just in general. You know what I'm saying? I grew up in the hood. My parents didn't own no house. We had to rent. We rented people upstairs of their house. We lived in buildings. My mom started out on welfare. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck that shit. Like I love my sisters. I'm a hood bitch at the end of the day, even though I got a master's degree, even though I did go to the military, even though, yo, bitch, I'm a motherfucking hood bitch at the end of the day. That shit wasn't cool with me. That shit
Yeah.
wasn't cool.
Yeah.
Saying like so I said what I said, and the only thing that hurt me was how all my sisters just flipped on me, man. I'm just like, yo, they ain't even give me the opportunity to make a mistake. My sisters could have came to me and been like, listen, Star, you going a little off the deep end with homegirl. Like you ain't had to say that about Shorty. Like she ain't mean it like that. Like this is entertainment. And I would have gave it, you know what I'm saying? I'd have been, you know what I mean? I'd have fell back. But these niggas came at me on some crazy shit.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You don't be out here doing no shit. Like, black people got enough problems as is. Motherfuckers outside poor. Niggas is
Mhm.
poor. Niggas is hungry. I told you, I get motherfuckers online calling me a bum. Listen, I guarantee you, I give away more money. I can guarantee you, I give away more money than your local drug dealers, your celebrities. I give away more money than them. Your local drug dealer
Mhm.
ain't doing nothing but trying to find more custodies. I'm gonna just tell you that. They not gonna give you shit. You motherfuckers
Yeah.
be sitting up there clout chasing and being a motherfucking groupie. Oh, Debo, he got money. I'm a drive in his Lambo tonight. Debo trying to get you on to become one of his custody so he could get you on the payroll, motherfucker, and not the
Yeah.
payroll to you to him. If anybody love their people, it's me. I ain't trying to get everybody off drugs. I'm not trying to do that. They on their side and I'm on my side. Stay in your lane and I stay on mine. They should have never sent they bitch my way. Because I don't even believe that I met her on accident. I believe that they sent her to me to line me up. I'm going to be
Mhm.
honest with you. And that wasn't fair because I'm a civilian. I'm on this side of the road. I'm not on that side of the road. I'm not going to be over there trying to take your custodies from you. And don't come over here trying to make me a custody. Get the fuck out my fucking face. I don't want what you want, and you don't want what I want. So you know what? That's the wedge. Them niggas
Yeah.
is dragging my world into their world. I'm not dragging
Mhm.
their world into my world.
Oh, what I want to do, Star. I'm gonna let you finish up, and then I'm gonna bring my co-host on, and then if anybody else want to come in, because my co-host is smart as a whip, and she can handle any one of you females out there. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Um,
I
you know
sit
what I'm
up.
saying? I'm gonna let no, I'm saying I'm gonna let you finish up, and then if people feel like they have some grievances they want to
And
talk,
bug
we can
out
talk
because
about it.
I'm looking online when I do, because I don't hardly be online like that, Octavius. I
Hmm.
told them earlier, I got somebody else who posts my pictures and stuff online and
Yeah.
writes my little messages and stuff for me or whatever every so
Hmm.
often. But Octavius, what pisses me off is all these little ignorant black people up there, and I feel sorry, and I feel sorry. This
Yeah.
motherfucker told all you niggas to kiss her ass 100 times over. Told you niggas
Hmm.
that she set up and robbed niggas for their money. Like, come on. And
Yeah.
you vilifying me.
Drug and rob niggas doing the drop game. In the prostitution game, they call that the drop game. They call
And then
that the drop
sitting
game.
up
Yeah.
there vilifying me. Leave
Hmm.
me the fuck alone. I don't want nothing y'all got going on y'all side. I don't want nothing she got. Guarantee you.
Hmm.
Because guess what? If I was famous, I'm not gonna push that. And the thing about it is, am I saying pushing that is wrong? No. Why? Because some people like getting high. Just like I like to take supplements. And I like to take vitamin E for my skin, and I like to take vitamin A for my skin, and I like to take multivitamins for my nourishment. Just like I like to take supplements, a motherfucker like to smoke crack. Who the fuck about it? Tell a motherfucker he can't smoke crack. Then he might as well tell me, bitch, then you start taking multivitamins. I don't give a fuck. That it's a free country. If you want to shoot heroin in your mother, if you want to shoot a fucking needle in your arm and be on cloud nine and be beating me up Scotty off your heroin, enjoy your heroin, motherfucker. But don't bring that shit over here and make the shit look like it's gravy over here, because it's not. I don't want that heroin. I don't subscribe to that shit. Leave
Mm-hmm.
me the fuck alone. You sent your bitch over here. I didn't like what she did to me. And I didn't like what she said about the black women. I didn't like the way she represented black women with all the fucking fame around her. I didn't like that. That hurt me. I have every
Yeah.
right. I studied black history. I grew up in pain and poverty. I didn't like that shit, especially from a motherfucker who I don't like. You can't sit up here and make me like somebody and make me be loyal to somebody and then go and fuck with me for a whole 3, 4, 5 years. Oh, you a liar and a manipulator. How?
Mm-hmm.
She never mentioned me. She never mentioned me outright. But trust me, these motherfuckers be on my listen. Listen to me when I tell y'all this. Listen to me when I tell you. These motherfuckers been trolling me since 2011. Okay? And I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
be honest with you, my beef ain't really with her. It's with whoever is managing her or her handlers or whoever. It ain't really with her. So to be for the record, I'm not really, to be honest with you, that's not who's fighting me online. This is what I know. That's a scapegoat situation.
Yeah.
This is what I know for sure. Not only do I know that, but my team knows this too. So quiet as kept, me and her ain't really fighting. I'm fighting some other motherfuckers that's
Yeah.
creating narratives around me because they're mad. That bitch probably ain't even thinking about me. She's where
Mm-hmm.
she needs to be. And I ain't
Exactly.
thinking about her neither, to be honest with you. But they keep fucking throwing this shit down my throat because they want me to think about her.
Yeah, and I hope this live is a way of just putting a nail in the coffin with this whole situation, so you can move forward and she can move forward, and you just pretty much clearing that air about
I don't go to
some of
bed
the
at
things.
night thinking about nothing. Listen, I go to sleep every night thinking about elephants and tropical islands and swimming and going to the gym and eating healthy. That's how I go to bed every night. I don't go
Hmm.
to bed at night with no fucking celebrity on my mind. And matter of
Yeah.
fact, it's past my curfew because I usually go to bed at 10:30 every night because I get
Yeah,
up.
I'm gonna let the people come hit the panel on
I go
everything
to the
too.
gym. Y'all see my
Mhm.
body at 42. I go to the gym 5, 4 o'clock in the morning. I work out. Then I take a nap. Then I go to work. I just got my master's degree 2 weeks ago. So I was in school full time, taking double
Mhm.
classes. I don't get up and go to bed at night thinking about no celebrity. Not her, not no Kim Kardashian, not no motherfucking Rihanna, not no motherfucking none of them. I don't think
Yeah.
about none of them. I don't think about the niggas. I don't think about the bitches. But they
Mhm.
want me to think about them. Gary, trust me when I tell you, I got a whole team of people on my motherfucking social media. We see y'all. We know what y'all doing. Are we thinking about y'all? No.
Mhm.
But since you want to think, since you want to believe that I'm quiet and running away from something and I'm not facing nothing, let it come out my mouth. I'm facing every motherfucking thing. All this side, all this side swiping me and subbing me and all this extra shit that y'all doing, that shit's corny. Cause I don't give a fuck who likes me. How about that? I don't
Mhm.
give a fuck who likes me. Now, any manipulator, any manipulator that actually don't give a fuck who likes them, tell them to please call me because I want to be their best motherfucking friend. Because I don't know a manipulator. I don't know a manipulator that don't give a fuck about who the fuck likes them. Because I don't give a fucking rat's cat's meow.
Mhm.
Whoever don't like me can kiss my big black ass because I have a big fat black ass and make a fucking window.
Yeah.
And I mean that shit from the bottom
Um.
of my ass heart. I mean that shit
Pretty
from the
face
bottom of
cat
my
say
monkey ass heart.
congratulations on your masters.
Thank you. I
Mhm.
mean that shit from the bottom of my monkey ass heart. I'm
Congratulations on the
this
Masters.
woman is nothing
No,
but a liar.
the thing is,
What the fuck I lied about?
yeah, but the thing is, I wanted to go ahead, like I keep telling people throughout the live, we already addressed a lot of things that the trolls. I like me myself on the internet. I have people that hate my guts. Yeah, people that have threatened to kill me on here. So there's troll accounts that will come on here and ask questions to try to just harm the show. So I want y'all to know about that. So if some people being blocked, like that music man,
You shouldn't
I
have
think
blocked
I've seen that before.
that nigga on there. And I'm gonna tell you
Mm,
something else too, boo. Yes, I can rap. Yes, I can rap. Yes, I can
yeah.
act. I'm very talented. But once them black niggas, once them monkey ass niggas, blackballed me, I went the other direction. If they thought I was gonna sloppy Joe they fucking balls just to do rapping or to be on a movie, they was sadly motherfucking mistaken. If you
Mm,
don't want to give me an opportunity, fuck you with a fuck 'em dress. Fuck you with my fuck 'em dress. You understand me? If you're on
yeah.
here and you didn't want to give me a fucking opportunity, knowing damn well that I got the look and I got the fucking talent and I got the fucking all everything that's needed to be a fucking entertainer, and you want to dangle carrots in my face, fuck you and lick my motherfucking pussy and my motherfucking lick my asshole the entire
We
ass.
got we got
I'm
we
not
got
about
to
to sit up here and
yeah,
cry
we got to realize we public
motherfucker
on
take the
YouTube.
opportunity. Got me fucking fat. You got me fucked up.
We public on YouTube, so
No,
we
I'm
got we
tired
kind
of
of
shit. You
yeah.
talking about, I got a fucking mental disorder.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm just saying we just, let's
I don't
go
give
ahead.
a fuck.
I got you.
They ain't never seen the fuck. They want to see a bitch go off. Oh, I can go the fuck off. They keep fucking playing with me. I can fucking go off very well. Don't
Yeah.
fuck with nice people because we ain't shit to play with. A nice motherfucker you don't play with.
Mhm.
A nice
And I'm
motherfucker you
very
don't
nice
fuck with.
myself. I'm very nice myself.
Fuck out of here. I'm a
Yeah.
very, very pleasant, very nice, very soft spoken, very pleasant motherfucker. But you fuck with me, I'll get in your ass. And I don't give a fuck who you is.
Yeah.
You fuck with me, I'm in your motherfucking monkey ass. And I'll do it face to
And
face.
I just want to say something for like just to be a little petty. Like for people that are listening that hate me and everything, you know what I mean? Like this is my friend. Okay. So you know what I mean? I'm just saying we got energy almost similar. So you know what I mean? Like that's why y'all ran up and got done up the way y'all did. But that's the end of me being petty. Shout out to the haters. But go ahead. You got it, Star. But yeah, let me see something. You still there, Star?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so like the thing is I want to keep it real on the channel and everything, and I want people to, come up and voice their opinions and stuff. But for those who are just your first time here, I have me myself. I've developed some issues with people online myself, and so they'll take on different troll accounts just to try to mess up and sabotage the show. And so I think we already because some of the questions that were being asked was already they've been long addressed from the beginning of the show, and I don't want to keep beating a dead horse for every person that comes in the chat that wants to stir up some things and everything like that. So you know, I like Drea, like you had some hard questions. I appreciate the hard questions, but you were respectful. You know what I mean? Like some people are just coming here, they just want to start mess. And like I appreciate everybody coming here, keeping it real. And long as you're respectful, you can pretty much say what you want to say in the chat. I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm looking now. My this channel is new, and it's really only 2 months old. So I'm not at liberty just to be blocking everybody come in the chat. But the thing is, be respectful to the guests. You know
Nah,
what I
but
mean? You guys weren't going to get in. You guys wouldn't get in certain chats and act the way that you're
nah,
acting
nah, but I
with
tell
other people.
brothers.
You know?
No, but dun da da. Her big brothers think they Superman. Oh, look what we did. We blackballed her ass. She can't get on no movies or no. We got you. She can't get on no movies or
Mm,
no series. She can't never do no music around here. No jobs for her over here.
mm-hmm.
Like, so what? You niggas
Yeah.
are faggots. Y'all got into little strippers argue all the time. Let me tell you something. If you ever worked in strip club, bitches, or you ever been in a beauty salon, or you ever been in high school, bitches gonna have arguments and problems. Me and her could have
Mm.
had our arguments and problems and got through that shit. Nah, but bunch of faggot. Not. I'm just saying a bunch
No,
of.
don't say that word. Don't say that word
Okay,
on. You
I don't mean to
can't
say
say
that,
that. Yeah,
and I don't
yeah,
mean that as in a gay terminology. I mean it like
yeah.
these niggas is ignorant. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like huh, we
Yeah.
could do this and we could and watch it. Dun, dun, dun. Like,
Mm-hmm.
all right, so I'm not in no movies and no series and no music. All right, so I'm not on it. Why y'all still on my page?
Mm-hmm.
You said fuck me and I said fuck you back. If somebody say fuck me, I'm gonna say fuck you back. I'm never gonna come and try to audition for your movie, never again. I'm never gonna come to your record label and try to get a record deal. I'm never gonna try to be on your talk show. So if we already established that I'm blackballed and I'm never gonna try to do any business with you motherfuckers, why are y'all still on my dick?
Yeah. Dre, I don't, I have, I actually like your character. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see you come to my chat and work with me. You know, even hit the panel and everything like that at some point. So, like, I love people who can ask hard questions. Your questions were respectful. They were hard questions, but they were respectful, and we did the best that we could to answer them. We just got to understand there's some legal stuff that could be involved, and we don't have anybody saying anything that can get them in trouble. You get what I'm saying?
Look,
So,
the only legal shit that is involved is that I said what I said. I meant what I said, and I have every right to tell my fucking story. And I'm not recanting shit, and I'm not
mhm,
going against myself for no fucking body. Cause I
yeah,
was there and she was there, and nobody else was there, and ain't nobody gonna fucking tell me that I'm slandering when I'm telling my story. Cause if
mhm,
anybody's been slandered these last 4 years, it's been motherfucking me.
yeah. And the guys, let's get the likes up and make sure y'all sub. You know, what I mean, since y'all here, because we get new batch of people that's coming in, make sure y'all sub. And like I said, for everybody that's listening out there, um, if you want a voice, you feel voiceless, and you get attacked on social media, you can always email me. I'm gonna put my email back out there. And I'll fire up a panel for you. You know what I mean? I will get a panel going for you. So, you know, let's talk to me behind the scenes about as long as I feel like your cause is righteous. You know, well, shit, we'll fire this shit up and we get it going. I don't have no problem with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm here for the people. And so if you know that, make sure you sub and subscribe. And that way we can bring you great content like we bring it tonight. You know what I'm saying? So but Star, I think you pretty much proved your point tonight. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
the thing I told y'all, the only thing that hurt my feelings was my sisters went against me and all of that. Oh, she got goons. I got a whole bunch of men, grown ass men with baby mamas, wives, and children that are bullying a female. Like, don't you niggas got wives? Don't you niggas got daughters? Like, why the fuck are you men talking about? Oh, she got goons. You don't know who you just messed with the family. Y'all are all jumping down one female's throat. Strippers are going. You can't go. There's not one strip club that you're gonna go to in America. Not even America, Brazil. I've been to strip clubs in Brazil, Costa Rica. I've been to strip clubs all over the goddamn world. You not gonna go to a strip club where bitches ain't gonna argue and fight and have problems. You're not. So why out of all the strippers that have fights and arguments and problems, niggas is going to war on me? Because it's bigger
Yeah.
than me and her. This is some nigga behind the scenes that's petty as fuck that I probably didn't give no ass to. That's jumping on her dick. That's jumping on her dick because she got a husband and she got children. So if there's a nigga who ain't her husband that got a wife himself and some children himself jumping on her dick to try to hurt my feelings, something's wrong with these motherfuckers. I don't want to
Hmm.
fucking work with them anyway.
Yeah.
You understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah. Well, like I said, I think you improved the point. So, like, I'm gonna let the people come up, and I'm gonna have my co-host come on, and we just gonna talk to the people. You know what I mean? Because my, you know what I mean. If people want to come up and get engaged and everything like that, but I don't want anybody come up here trying to trigger you. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm just telling them I'm a
yeah.
street bitch. I ain't
Hmm.
nothing. Listen, ain't nothing like I'm not green at all. I'm trying to change my life. I'm trying to change my life for the better. I'm trying to learn manners. I'm trying to be a lady. I'm trying to be
Hmm.
classy. I'm trying to be more upscale. I'm trying to be more refined. I'm trying not to curse. I'm trying not to be angry. I'm trying to be a good person. And I
Hmm.
know that I'm not 100% good. I know that. I've been telling you guys this for years. There's no manipulation here. But if you're not allowing me to get better, then that's some other shit. Like I said, 4 years ago, niggas was running around telling the whole world I was crazy. Now that I'm getting paid and doing what I need to do and to getting the help that I need, now all of a sudden I'm manipulative. Why am I manipulative now? 4 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
when you was trying to mess up my reputation and telling everybody I was crazy, I wasn't no manipulator then. You thought you was going to embarrass me? Oh, let's tell everybody she crazy so nobody will listen to her. Okay, you told everybody I was crazy. Nobody listened to me. You got the whole world against me. Oh, that bitch crazy. She cuckoo for cuckoo puffs. Okay, so now that you ran and told everybody I was cuckoo for cuckoo puffs, and I ended up going to get help and seeking the help that I need because motherfuckers online talk about seek help. I had people in my DM talking about seek help, trying to be smart. Well, I seek the motherfucking help that they told me to go seek, and then I go seek the help that they tell me to seek, and now all of a sudden I'm a manipulator. Like, come
Mm-hmm.
on, what do y'all want? Am I a manipulator or am I crazy? Which one?
Yeah.
4 years ago, y'all told the whole motherfucking world I was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Now all of a sudden, now I'm not no more. Like, what's the problem here? What we doing here? Either I am or I ain't. So who's slandering who? I'm not recanting shit I said.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
ain't
Hey.
backing
No,
shit.
I'm saying we put it in like I said, we put it
I
in
ain't back
perspective tonight. We put it in perspective tonight, and and everything that has transpired. Um, like from Cardi B only mentioned that Star was a victim of her friends supposedly,
And then let me tell you what else,
and
Octavius. They all
mm,
running behind politicians. They keep showing themselves, they faces with politicians and shit because they know I was in the army. So it's supposed to represent government. They know I was in the army, right? But they didn't know I was in the army when they first attacked me. They didn't know that. And if they did, they thought I had a dishonorable discharge. But once they
yeah,
found I got an honorable discharge from the army, now all of a sudden you're gonna see a bunch of my trolls taking pictures
hmm
with the president and the this and the that and trying to look like they got so much clout with the politicians so I could be on my side scared. Nah,
hmm
motherfuckers, I'm gonna tell them politicians what the fuck y'all did to me too.
yeah.
So keep fucking with me.
And the thing is, like I said, man,
They
I'm here
want to
for
run behind Michelle Obama and run behind Oprah and run behind Biden and all this bullshit. Guess what? I'm gonna tell Oprah what y'all did. I'm gonna tell Michelle Obama what y'all did. I don't give a fuck if they your friend or not. I'm gonna tell them what you did. Period.
yeah,
And I'm not recanting nothing. You set me up
yeah,
to get gang raped. You line me up to get fucking killed, and you try to fucking hurt my fucking life. And then
hmm
you ran around here talking about, oh, she's clout chasing. No, bitch. You call all the motherfucking black women roaches publicly, and you threw a fucking shoe at a black woman that all the black women was looking up to at that fucking time. Now, if it was a
hmm
publicity stunt, if it was fake, I didn't know it was fake at the time. I was suffering mental health.
hmm Well,
Yes, we
everybody, we
because guess what? You know what? She said this the third hour. This the third fucking year and they still on the same shit. This the third
yeah,
hour and we on the same shit. This the third motherfucking year and they on the same shit. I've been
yeah,
silent for 3 fucking years. Silent for 3 fucking years. Then they gonna have my brother come online, an innocent black man who's trying to probably get his political lord shit up to say my motherfucking name with some bullshit. This is not
yeah.
right. It's not right. It's horrible.
hmm Well, Star, like let's I'm gonna let the people if they want to come up, I'm gonna let them come up, but I don't want them interacting with you at this point because I know you know you feeling I know what's going on. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
So
about it
yeah,
is
but
like,
I'm gonna let them speak. I'm gonna let the people come up and speak their piece,
yeah,
and me and my co-host we're gonna take care because my co-host she's gonna trust me she's a better person than me in a lot of ways, and
you
we're
got
gonna
niggas talking about
mm,
I ain't Jay Z. I'm not Jay Z. I'm not Nas. I'm not Biggie. I'm not Pop. I'm
mm,
not them niggas. We different over here. Y'all not different. Y'all ignorant as fuck. You
yeah,
motherfuckers bullying one fucking female that y'all started with. The fuck out of here.
yeah. Well, I
Yelling
mean
because I need to go take my meds and go take my ass to bed. She told my wife,
yeah, yeah.
you
No,
know what? I
we
told you I
got
take
I
this.
got I got it
I'm
from here,
not in the
Star.
right. I'm not in a good
Yeah,
frame of mind to
yeah,
be.
yeah.
Be honest.
I'm in. I'll take it from here. I'll take it
That's
from here.
why my doctors be telling me don't
Mm,
say shit because they know. See, people they just be looking online, looking at all the pretty pictures and shit, and they think, you know what I'm saying? That's not real. On social media is not reality.
mm-hmm.
Sometimes I take 100 pictures in 1 month, and I be dropping them pictures throughout a 12 month period. What I'm posting on social media is not current. You motherfuckers that's inebriated on drugs and on my dick sack, y'all are assuming shit that you don't fucking know.
Mm-hmm.
Get off my fucking dick sack.
Well, Star, like, listen, we don't beat it up for the for the night, and we proved what we needed to prove. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go to bed, and I'm gonna just bring some people up to give their opinions, and then we're gonna close. I'm gonna close it out. Um, but I appreciate you coming out and speaking your truth, and I think the people, the thing is, like, out of all the people that's involved in the situation, you are the only one that actually spoke to the grassroots people. They had a chance to talk to you in the chat, and you picked out the hard questions yourself and answered them the way that you felt like you needed to. And I think what I'm saying, mission complete at this point. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna bring the people up, and I bring my co-hosts up and everything like that. But what I'm saying, this was a good live. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate you coming out.
Okay.
Hmm. So a bit tired. Go ahead and hit the link, and whoever else wants to come up and I guess want to what I'm saying, state their opinions and everything like that. But what I'm saying, like Star had stated her opinions, and like I try to have an open thing where people can feel like they can express themselves. You may not even be for Star Marie, you know what I
They
mean,
don't
and
gotta
this.
be for me, Octavius. I don't need them
Yeah.
to
No,
be.
no, I know, I get that. I'm saying they don't have to. I'm saying the thing is, it's just like I want people to feel like they had a chance to speak what they needed to speak. You know what I mean? It was a forum where people could come and ask the questions. Even the trolls, the haters came. You know what I'm saying? Some of them they were just trying to do triggering things, but that's just the nature of this whole thing. So what
People
I'm saying,
that
we.
believe me, that's not it's not their job to believe me. Their
Hmm.
job is to hear my story, and if they don't want to believe it, they don't have to. But
Yeah,
when I go to court, I'm gonna tell the judge, Your Honor, I told what happened to me, and I had every right to do that.
yeah.
Period.
And
Because
it, and, it- and it's done. It's like that. Even the thing is statute of limitations for that. Those things are up. Is the chunk that it's a time frame. Like in Georgia, is 1 year for
if they brought it
defamation.
back, listen, these rich people could do whatever they want to do. Statute of
Yeah,
limitation ass. These rich people could do whatever the fuck they want to do. If
yeah,
they called me back up there, they will ask me what I said. I told my story and what happened to me. Why did you do it? Because I didn't like the funky ass bitch. I don't like what the
hmm,
funky ass bitch did to me, and she ain't shit. Period.
yeah,
Now, until she gives me an apology, to me, she's a fucking enemy. And if her
hmm,
friends want to be my enemy along with her, then fuck them, and they can all be motherfucking the get along gang and do what the fuck they do. I don't give a fuck. So
yeah,
what if I'm not going to be on TV? So what if I'm not going to be on Rapper? I don't give a fuck. Fuck them with a fuck 'em dress.
hmm.
Leave me alone. You stay on your side, and I will stay on my side. Again,
Also, I want to let's give a special shout out to Lauren because Lauren was only here for like 3 minutes, and she was having some technical issues, but Lauren did a very good job promoting this live tonight, and I look like a lot of y'all are Lauren's friends, you know what I'm saying, and Star Marie friends. So I appreciate all the new people that came. Make sure you like and subscribe, and I will stand for you just as much as I stand for Star or Lauren. You know what I mean? It's a family situation over here with my subs.
everybody on
Yeah.
TV not selling their soul, Jamaica Burby.
Mm,
Don't believe that. I have friends that are on TV
yeah.
that are very good people and very nice people. That's a
Mm,
lie. Everybody on TV is not selling their soul. They're
yeah.
not. And everybody that's doing music is not selling their soul either. Don't
Hmm.
believe that. That is not true. That's propaganda. Do you
Yeah.
have cults out there? Do you have cults and groups out there that have sold their soul? Yes, but everybody on TV is not doing that. There are some very, very fine people on TV that you're looking at. But what happens is the fine people on TV get manipulated by the evil motherfuckers. See, what happens is the evil motherfuckers, they get to sit in rooms with these people and have lobster and steak dinners so they can say shit to them that you don't have access to say to them. And if they get
Hmm.
to them before you get to them, they can manipulate them and keep them separated from a very good person. Okay.
Yeah.
But see, when shit like that happens, you gotta go to God, because God is the only one that could break that wedge, or that can the God is the only one that can break that wedge. If God wanted me to be an actor, believe me, I would have been an actor. If God wanted that.
Hmm.
So evidently God didn't want that for me. Otherwise it would. Ain't nobody more powerful than Lord up above. Ain't nobody more
Hmm.
powerful than the utmost high in the name of Jesus. Okay. So if God wanted me to be on TV, I would have been on TV. I'm not going against God. If I cry every day and act like I'm missing out on something, then that means that I don't trust God. And I trust my God. I came a long way. I've been in a straitjacket twice. I literally lived in I actually had to stay inside of a mental hospital. Okay. I've had
Hmm.
a lot of episodes, more than you can imagine. You don't want to know my life, mama. All right.
Yeah.
So I know that God is real. And I know that God came and got me. I know he lifted me up and turned me around and placed my feet on solid ground. And I know that I'm cursing and I'm doing this and I'm doing that. I know that. And I'm working on that. But when you have the whole world against you and exasperating you, and you're trying to go on your journey and you trying to be a better person, it's hard. I'm human at the end of the day. I'm still fucking human. Excuse my language,
Hmm.
Lord.
Yeah. So I appreciate. But I'm saying, I'm gonna let the people come up, and I'm gonna let you go to bed for now, Star. And because I know my co-host, she's gonna give a very scholarly review of everything that
Okay.
has transpired so far. So, and I appreciate you coming on. You know, you're my friend. I love you dearly. Same thing. Lauren. You know, couldn't ask for two better female friends on the planet. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm here for the people, and like for others out there that want to come on the panel, just hit the link. But I'm gonna let Star go ahead and get her rest for now, because I think we already proved the points that we wanted to prove, and let's go ahead and just do it. You know, hello, Star, you still there?
I'm still here.
Yeah,
And I'm not going to be doing any more lives about this anymore.
yeah.
So
That's
I
this is
already
it.
know
This is it.
Octavius. So you
Mm,
guys, if y'all want to share this around, y'all can, because I'm not going on any more panels about this story ever again.
mm,
I'm not doing any more lives about this story ever again. I'm not rehashing this shit no more. It's over with. Unless they want to take me to court, I'm ready to go. I'm not hiding. I live upstate New York, and if they want to know where I'm at, they can subpoena whatever the fuck they need to do. Cause I'm not
mm.
about to go to court and tuck tail and run. I'm a United States military army veteran. I'm not fucking shy, and I definitely will sit my black ass, my big funky black ass up there, and I will tell what the fuck happened to me.
It ain't funky though. Well, I don't think
But
it's.
you know what I'm saying.
I get what
You
you
know,
saying.
I'll sit my up there.
They'll use that against you too. So it's like,
Fuck that funky ass bitch did to me.
yeah.
Period. And I don't give
Mm-hmm.
a fuck who her friends are. Cause
Yeah.
these niggas are shitty. They're bullies and they're shitty. And the shit that they
Mm,
did to me in these last 4 years is skunk like stinks like a fucking skunk.
yeah. All right. Star, I'm gonna let you down, and I'm gonna let some of the people up and everything. I know people have their opinions and everything, and you said enough and you addressed enough for the night, and then like I appreciate you coming out. Big Todd, you could go ahead and hit the link now. Come on up, and you know we're gonna get. She wants to get into. We're gonna start talking about some of she just come from a perspective to let people know like who they really supporting. You know what I mean? And I think that's very important when we talk about the situation with Cardi B. You know what I mean? And I'm seeing too many black people celebrating and happy about black women taking L's this week. So, you know, I'm just getting to another part of the show for with this right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Make sure y'all like the video. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe to the channel, and you know, let's just keep it moving for now.
And for the record, if she didn't do this to me on her own, then that's my bad. But right
Hmm.
now, that's all I got off of. Because there's a lot
Yeah.
of manipulative men out here that take these young girls and do what they do, and then they stand behind their image and scapegoat them into beef with women like me who are strong.
Hmm.
So if the op ain't behind all this madness, then you know what I'm saying, my bad. But all I could go by is what's in my face. You feel me?
Hmm. Exactly. Man, y'all been rocking out with us for like 3 hours now. Three and a half, what? 3.5 hours now.
You know why they been rocking out with us? You know why they been rocking out with us. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know why y'all not tired? It ain't because I'm special. Cause a lot of people be like, yo, Star, why you so special? Or people like, why is she so special? Why is she so entertaining? Why is she so intoxicated? Why is she so captivated? Because to be honest with you, I study human nature because I was forced to study because of my mental health journey. I'm gonna tell you something. People really not stupid, yo. People, when you telling the truth, when you really truthful, like people think lies get you somewhere. Lies do, they might get you somewhere temporarily, but after a while, niggas get tired of you when you a liar. Like you get played out. But the truth never gets played out. The truth
Hmm.
is like motherfucking, it's that cold weather that you can't never get used to. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
because I'm an authentic bitch, because that's all I know how to be is authentic. My mama didn't teach me no game. My mama didn't teach me how to game niggas or game bitches, or you know what I'm saying? I didn't really learn how to be a gamer or a scammer. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, if I was raised in Nigeria or somewhere, I'd be a better scammer than I am. But I was raised in Southside Jamaica, Queens, and I was raised around a lot of motherfuckers in my motherfucking business. No backyard small as a motherfucking tuna fish can. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't raised in the South where you had a big ass backyard and some space between you and the other niggas. I was raised everybody on top of each other. You understand what I'm saying? So, and crack valves on the floor and shit like that. Like that's how I was raised. That's my environment. So at the
Hmm.
end of the day, like I don't I don't know how to be a fucking scammer. So that's why people stay around me and like to that's why people like to that's why people could stay in a conversation with me for 3, 4, 5 hours and not get the fuck off, and I could just go because people not as stupid as people think. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it is you can't wake up people who pretend to be asleep. You got motherfuckers who know the truth. They know what time it is, but they too scared to admit it, or they just want to follow the crowd where it's just funner to be a part of the trend. Like if it's a trend to hate Starmarie, motherfuckers is gonna hate me. Niggas are Senko fans. It's nothing more dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous as far as an enemy than a Senko fan. And if y'all don't know what a Senko fan is, I'm about to tell y'all what it is. A Senko fan is a blind follower. They have no emotions off of anything that they do to you. So a motherfucker could send a Senko fan to you, and that motherfucker, a Seiko fan, won't care what you do for the black community. They won't care about your motherfucking kids. They won't care about your donations. They have no attachments to you but to do the job that their motherfucking idol or the cornerstone of their heart told them to do. That's what a motherfucking Senko fan is. And the world is full of a lot of Senko fans, unfortunately. And they can't help
Hmm.
themselves. And you can't be mad at them kind of people. But at the end of the day, when you a truthful motherfucker and you got integrity, niggas ain't gonna get tired of talking to you. They not. You could try to do isolation spells all the fuck you want on a motherfucker like that, but that ain't the motherfucker you want to play with because niggas is gonna gravitate to them no matter what. Even the motherfuckers you tell, yo, don't speak to that bitch, they'll come and speak to me privately. Like, yo, so and so told me I can't speak to you. I don't know why they doing that to you, Star. This shit crazy. You know how many times? Do y'all know how many conversations I had like that? You know what I mean? Niggas came and
Hmm.
slapped me on my wrist on the low, like, yo, I can't be caught talking to you because your so and so told me not to, or homeboy over here, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna cause a lot of problems. Like, they making niggas who really wanna fuck with me not fuck with me. That shit's
Hmm.
sad. They making bitches who really want to fucking vibe out with me, who really want to go out with me, who really want to lay on the beach with me and clown niggas and fucking wear bikinis the same color and size as me and dress up the same and wear makeup the same. I want to, but listen, I love a bunch of mirrors around me so I can have nothing but greatness, so I can look at nothing but greatness, nothing but winners. I'm a motherfucking winner. I want bitches to bite off my style. You know why? Because my style is dope. And I'm gonna tell you this too. God, he tells you in the Bible, motherfuckers, you supposed to bite off of everything in life is a mimic. How the fuck you came out your mama pussy? Somebody else came out their mama pussy that same way. How your mama fed you? Somebody else mama fed them that way. How you learn how to shit and pee? Somebody else shit and pee. Like everything about your ass is a mimic or a copycat. We are all a part of a copycat society. You think I
Mm-hmm.
give a fuck if a bitch copying off of me? Shit. I wouldn't even know how to fucking drink my tea or boil a motherfucking water to put the tea bag in it if I ain't copy that shit off somebody who did it before me. See, but you
Mm-hmm.
got these ignorant, selfish ass haters out here that really don't have no real talent. They not really about no real shit. And they run around here stealing shit, intellectual property from people because they don't want to give them no credit because they really want fucking clout. And they really want fucking attention. And they really want to be fucking conceited and on the fucking high horse. And then they sit there and tell people that bitches like me want clout. How the fuck I want clout when I
Yeah,
love when
yeah.
people copy off me? Huh?
You preaching. You preaching
Nah,
about that
I
situation. Yeah.
know because these niggas is on some bullshit.
Yeah.
Because they hating. And
Mm-hmm.
they not hating on me. They hating on themselves. They not hating on me. Too many people don't like me. I got too many enemies for people to hate on me. I'm a fucking broke bitch. Ain't nobody fucking hating. These motherfuckers got money fucking with me. They ain't hating on me. They hating on their goddamn monkey ass selves. And they need to go protect that. They need to project that shit over there in Hollywood. Project that shit over there in Hollywood. Don't project that shit over here in upstate New York in the motherfucking snow. Right now, I'm sitting in fucking 8 fucking inches of snow on this motherfucker. I'm out here skiing and shit. Don't project that shit over here. Keep that shit in Hollywood. I'm never gonna go to LA for nothing. There's nothing in LA for me. I'm never gonna go to Atlanta for nothing except for maybe to go see my mama. And I'm about to buy a crib in a second, so my mama about to come stay with me. I don't got no reason to be over there. Don't project your shit over here. Project your shit over there. Yeah, I made a mistake for standing up for black women, and I might have went about it the wrong way, but I ain't perfect. But at the end of the day, I went about it the wrong way off a bitch who I can't motherfucking stand. And it ain't because I'm jealous. It's because I don't like what the bitch did to me. It ain't got shit to do with jealousy. So now another thing I don't like about this society now is every time somebody do something to you and you go tell what that person did to you, you gotta be a hater. Why the fuck I gotta be a hater because somebody tried to shoot me and I dodged a bullet? Why the fuck that make me a hater?
Exactly.
Why would you, Jamaican Barbie? Why would you be a hater because you don't like the color blue? Maybe blue ain't your color. You could be a bitch to be like, why the bitch always wearing blue? Like shit, she don't want to wear no fucking pink. Like if I had big titties like that, I would wear pink or purple. Like what the fuck is wrong with this bitch? All the fuck she want to wear is blue. You're not hating. That's how you feel. Why the fuck? Why I gotta call you a hater because you don't like my blue bra? That's not fair. They're not allowing humans to be real humans, and I don't like that shit. I ain't no motherfucking zombie. I'm not no gargoyle. I'm not a motherfucking demon. I'm not a motherfucking angel. I'm a motherfucking human. Let me have my human emotions. Why are you jailing me like this? I either like you or I don't. I either fuck with you or I don't, yo. We ain't no, life is not black and white. That shit is gray. We all live in a gray area, my nigga. Life is not motherfucking black and white. Only pieces of papers is black and white. You know what's black and white? That court. When I go to court and that judge asks me what the fuck I do, I'ma say, Your Honor, I told my fucking story. That's black and white. And that's all that I could say. And can't nobody call me a liar unless they was fucking there. If you weren't there, it's my word against the op. Period. Now, if you want to go on your opinions, if you want to go on your own opinions, that's you. But you're not about to condemn me to jail or to hell because you have an opinion against me because you're a fucking hater and you're hating on your own fucking self. I don't fucking know you niggas and don't want to know you. After you show me what the fuck y'all niggas is about, I don't want to fucking know you.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing worse in this world. Everybody who's listening to me, listen to the teacher. There's nothing worse. And I'm a hood bitch ghetto teacher. Ain't nothing worse in this world than a motherfucking sycophant, a blind follower. They have no emotions attached. when they come at you. And God damn it, you better be ready for them motherfuckers.
They live through other people.
Vicariously living through,
Yeah.
look, vicariously living through other motherfuckers and sitting at
Mm-hmm.
home inebriated on drugs, vicariously living through somebody else disrespecting the motherfucker who can help them and nurture them, and wondering why they fucking inebriated, overweight, depressed, can't find their ass from their elbows because they
Mm-hmm.
got too many opinions on people outside of themselves. Worry about yourself. If me and homegirl had a problem, let a woman and a woman get their problem out. It's a one-on-one thing. I'm a woman, that's a woman.
Mm-hmm.
Let two women get their own shit out. Why does it take? I'm one broke ass woman. I'm one broke ass po ass. I'm one po ass, me, against 1,000 millionaires. What the fuck is that about? If the woman don't know me and I'm a bum and I'm a po ass and all y'all are millionaires, y'all ain't even have to shed no fucking light on me. I would have withered into thin air. But you're coming at me. So you're obviously coming at me because you have a problem with me. Why do you have a problem with me when I'm the po ass here? Whether a motherfucker is winning court cases or not, that ain't got shit to do with me. I ain't got nowhere near $4 million to my motherfucking monkey ass name. I don't got $3.8 million. I don't got that shit. I don't even know what it feel like to have that kind of money. So guess what? I ain't missing out on shit. If I ain't never had it or never touched it, you think I give a fuck? If I ain't never drove no Lambo, you think I'm a Miss a Lambo? I don't know how that shit feel to drive in one. And I'm not on fucking TV or on social media capping off one either. Of course, the Lamborghini dealer is down the street from my house. I can go down to the dealer and ask the dealer with my little sexy ass titties, can I sit in the Lambo and take a picture? But I have integrity. I took a picture of my little fucking my little cheap ass Mercedes. That's paid for. My little cheap, yes, I got the cheap ass Mercedes, a 250. That shit ain't about shit, but it's mine. And I ain't paying no motherfucking car note on it. And
I feel you, man.
I can easily take my big ass titties and my little ass tight pussy and go right down to the Maserati dealer and go fuck the GM and ask him, can I take pictures in his car and ride around? And he will let me do it. Just like that. And I can post that shit on social media and flag my ass up there with a little $10 ass dress and some fucking $20 stiletto inch
Mm-hmm.
heels and throw a long ass wig on and say I'm getting money too. Leave me
Mm-hmm.
alone with these fucking bullshit ass games because I don't play them.
Mm-hmm.
So call me a manipulator. The motherfuckers who doing all the manipulators or the motherfuckers who are doing all the manipulating are building a narrative around me manipulating. I'm not,
Mm-hmm.
listen, y'all, listen, how many of y'all want me to take a picture in a Lambo tomorrow? Because if I take a picture in a Lambo tomorrow and post it on my page by the end of next week, I want all of y'all to send me $20 to my motherfucking Cash App so I can get me a quick 200,000. Can y'all do that for me? Y'all want to see Star be a manipulator? Do y'all really want to see Starmarie be a manipulator? Because I definitely could do it. But if I be a manipulator for y'all, if I fill this narrative for y'all, I want to get paid to fill this narrative. So everybody on here that's listening, if y'all want to see me in a picture with a Lambo with the color matching outfit and a long ass a long ass wig on a long ass $20 wig on my motherfucking head, and go get my motherfucking pictures filtered and put them on social media, I can do that. It's not hard. For me, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a problem. But I want to get paid for it. If I'm gonna go down to that dealership and I'm gonna go flirt with that GM and put my work into that nigga so that I can clout chase, so I can clout chase and so I can flex for you niggas, I need y'all to pay me to do it. And I'm not asking for a lot of money. Matter of fact, if all y'all donate me $1, $1, I'll probably have $100,000 in my bank account. Cause I sat up there and manipulated like the narrative said. My mama make clothes. Just let you guys know, my mom makes clothes. My mother made almost all of my stripper outfits, almost all of them. My mom. My mom makes my outfits. So half the time when I'm dressed up online on social media, It's probably something cute that my mother made for me. That's not y'all business, and I probably don't need to tell y'all this, but I'm telling y'all this. My mother used to make all her clothes back in the days. My mama used to work as a fashion buyer for Gimbels and Macy's and different department stores before she became into the corporate America. So my mom is very good with fashion. You might see me with something on that I didn't even fucking pay for. But these niggas is all up my pussy wink, talking shit that they don't know. Oh, ain't nothing wrong with her. Look what she got on. Do you know the origin of what I got on? How you know my mama didn't make that outfit for me? Oh, ain't nothing wrong with her. Look at her hair. Well, I'm fucking Native American, bitch. I got Native American on all my motherfucking documents. My hair is pretty. What the fuck you want me to do, bitch? I don't need to go to no salon to have a nice fucking laid hairdo. I'm Native American, motherfucker. That's what the fuck I am. My daddy's Native American. I'm his sperm, and that's what I am. Both his parents were Native American. I don't have a lot of Nigerian features in me, unfortunately. My mom got a couple Nigerian features in her bloodline, but I just don't have those genetics. So leave me the fuck alone. Stop assuming and making rumors about me. Because if I wanted to manipulate, I can. Y'all see the new pictures I've been posting up? I could have been posting. I had them pictures months ago. I could have been posted
Mhm.
them pictures up. But I'm sitting back trying to be humble and mind my business, and niggas keep clowning me like I want what the fuck they got. I don't want what you niggas got. I don't like how y'all move. I don't like how y'all move. That's why y'all don't see me crawling to you niggas trying to lick your balls. Because I don't like how y'all niggas move. Just like y'all don't like me, the feeling is very fucking mutual.
Yeah. Well, I mean, shit, man, we made the points been made. I'm gonna go ahead and get these people. And I know people got their opinions. They just hitting the panel, so stop. I'm gonna go ahead and let you go to bed, and we just go ahead and see hit the people out for now. Dopest Jamaican, a bit tired. Y'all here? Everybody quiet.
What up, though?
What's up?
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is
Yeah.
going on, B? It was mad sugar. Hey, okay, dopest Jamaican. Y'all, what's good? Say what you gotta say. Let's hear it. Cause you was real lively in the chat. I want to hear what you gotta say. Where's the other girl, Drika?
Oh, I don't know. I
Rika.
don't know.
She should get up here too.
I mean, yeah, yeah.
Say what, just
Anybody
say
that
what the
got
fuck you gotta
opinions,
say.
yeah,
I just
yeah.
want to
Go
hear. I mean, I just want to hear what people gotta fucking say. What's good? You fixing your audio? Cause we can't hear you.
Anybody got any opinions? Go ahead, hit the link, and shit, we'll address them.
I mean, you know what they say about opinions, though. I ain't
Yeah.
really here for that. Not here for the
Yeah.
assholes. Cause
Well,
everybody
you know what I'm
got.
saying? Like, I gave people the chance to hit the panel, and I guess it ain't manifesting or whatever, but you see. Oh, got Saida here.
What
How you
up,
doing, Saida?
girl?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Mm,
Yeah.
What happened to the other person? They jumped off?
maybe
I
she'll
don't
come
know.
back.
I don't know. Restream is kind of hard on Restream is kind of hard on cell phones, so she probably hit it with a cell phone. Um, and it's based upon how strong your internet connection is. So if you're home, try to connect to your Wi-Fi when you jump on a Restream. Restream for whatever reason loves computers over cell phones. That's why like the last streams I did with Star, she was jumping on and off. That's because now she's on a laptop, so she's this ain't been no drop off. So
Ooh,
Jamaican, I
I hope
need
I
you to
don't get
come
dropped
back.
off.
I
yeah.
need Jamaican to come back because she sounds like she's following this for a long time. Sounds like she got some shit she want to get off her chest. I mean, people are listening to the sister go off. They not really giving her a chance to be a human, and they want to
Hmm.
see and stir up some bullshit. So
Yeah.
niggas want to get mad because I'm
Well,
like, diffuse the bullshit. We don't need the
Well,
extra. We about to turn this shit down. But Jamaican, come on, boo, let's go. I want to fucking hear what you got to say. I want, and I'm a be quiet. Cause if you saying some real shit, I might fuck with you for real. I might just fuck with whatever you say. I might. I hit one motherfucker, maybe two. I probably hit like two people. And niggas is, oh, you about to cap. You it's just like, bitch, no. This shit getting long. Niggas is getting stressed out.
you about
Having
to
Yeah,
cap
we
on
we
like come
what?
the fuck
we
on.
we
Like
we
let a
beat
nigga
on a
have a
lot of the same
moment.
subjects over and
But I'm
over and
just
over again.
saying,
So
like, let niggas have a moment. I mean, like, y'all
yeah,
just want to see this shit get extra for nothing at this point. Ain't nobody getting paid for this shit. Ain't nobody getting paid for this shit. Niggas is coming with mad opinions. This other,
hmm
where's
Wait,
Drika?
what
With her,
happened?
yeah, you was working, girl. You was
What
working.
what happened?
You were working.
Who was
No,
saying they
niggas is
about to
mad
cap?
because I fucking muted somebody or hit somebody because they didn't really want nothing. They fucking hating or whatever the fuck they doing. They ain't really
Oh,
want
yeah.
nothing. So I fucking, get the fuck out of here. I mean, we had already been at this for 3 hours at that point.
yeah,
I'm supposed to
And
have
Big Side, everyone is the co-host of the channel. So
Fuck this
just
shit though. I
yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
so I invited the sister to come. Oh, you cat. Bitch, no. If I was cat when you first said something, I would have fucking deleted your ass and hid you, but I didn't. The other sister too. If I was really cat, I'd have got rid of all you bitches, but I didn't. I let you say your shit. Only thing I asked was that you be respectful. What's wrong with that? Ain't shit wrong with that. Say what you
mhm.
gotta say. Be respectful. You want to throw opinions in it like it's facts, and then get mad when you get challenged on that? Fuck out of here. So get the
Well,
fuck up
there
here
was a
and
lot
say
of
what the fuck you
people.
gotta say.
There
Just
was a
get up
lot of
here and say
people
it.
from different places in different camps, if you will, or houses, and some with good intentions and others with not good intentions. You know what I mean?
Girl,
And
we seen all of that.
and so I just really, really tonight really got to see, um, if I wasn't at one point in time, if I didn't at one point in thing, if I had any doubt, right? If I at one point in time thought that maybe, um, a person, there was a little room that they weren't moving a certain way, it has been solidified to me tonight that they have
Mhm.
been literally moving the
Yeah,
way
but
I
if
believe they've
there's
been moving.
any dissension or whatever, like right now, that's small compared to where we going with
No,
shit.
I'm
And
not
so,
talking
yeah,
of
no,
because
I get what you said. No,
this
I'm
all
not hushing
plays
you.
into the situation.
I'm not cutting you off. I'm just I just want to make a point. If people have any issues or whatever, like this video may go mega viral. And the last thing I wanted to do is give any people with ops or any clout on this video at all.
I'm
You
not
get what I'm
gonna
saying?
say any
Yeah,
names. That's the whole
yeah,
Cause
point.
you
I'm
know they
not
dick
going there.
riding, child. You
yeah,
know
I
yeah. They
what I,
they
dick
in the
riding.
fucking
That's what's going on,
clouds,
yeah.
Saeed.
dick
So just
riding. And
yeah.
I love
So
it. I mean, show a nigga support. Hit the like while you here, motherfuckers. You in the clouds, you in the
yeah,
bushes, wherever the fuck you at, you enjoying this shit. Just go ahead and hit the like. Share the shit. You sending your motherfuckers over here anyway. So just go ahead. I mean, help a nigga out. You might get paid, or you know what? You should probably be restreaming it on your shit. Can we give them permission? Shit. You want to
nah,
get
ain't none of
paid? Oh, you don't
No.
that.
want niggas to get paid?
Mm-mm.
I'm just saying,
Nah,
if everybody trying to eat, let them fucking eat. Just go
nah,
ahead and hit the like while you here, or go
yeah,
ahead and subscribe. Shit, like I ain't mad at
yeah,
nobody right now.
What they're doing is not productive.
yeah.
Who is this?
Oh, what's
Hello.
This
good?
speaker,
Okay, so this the other sister that was, had
yeah.
her.
Let us speak a piece, and
Come
we
on
can let a
through,
second.
girl. What's good?
Drink a year.
What you need to do is connect your audio to your device and take it off of default, and then we can probably hear you.
Hmm.
And you might have seen me type that in the chat, like take your device off of default
Yeah.
and your audio off of default and connect it to your device. So your device. Yes. Hello. Uh
I see
oh.
something moving.
She
I
dropped
saw
down.
something moving.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
what?
she'll come back. Let her come back. She'll come back. We still here. We're still here. We're still
Mhm.
here.
A bit
Mhm.
tired.
What?
Stop.
No, no. I mean, we're not fucking. We're here. Am I lying?
Yeah.
No, you're not. Hello, what's her name? Drika?
What's
What?
up, girl?
Hey, how
What's
y'all
going
doing?
on?
Can you?
We
Oh, you can't
good.
hear?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah.
You coming through? What's good?
I was not trying to be, uh, how do you pronounce your name, sir?
Octavius Prime.
That's the
Oh yeah,
male
Miss.
version of Octavia,
Oh,
but it's
Mr.
Octavius.
Octavia. Thank you for having me. And I was no way in shape, form, or fashion trying to be disrespectful.
Oh, I know
And
you wasn't. I mean, I gave you shots out multiple times that you was
I,
asking hard questions, but you were respectful. That's what I want. You was,
Oh,
thank you, and I
I,
appreciate
yeah.
it because I hold myself on integrity. And all I'm simply saying is that there was a little backpedaling, and I don't care if nobody on this live wants to admit it. There was some backpedaling. Tasha K uploaded a video that has now since been deleted, and I screen record everything that I see. Like that's just me, just in case I need to use it. She did say that she was Cardi B's roommate, and that was just
All
facts.
right. But Drake, before you go
Just
on
saying.
that,
But no, no,
let
no,
me,
no, no,
me,
no.
me, me-
I'm saying.
no, no. Let me
Just,
straighten some things out. Right.
just saying. She did say that,
What okay. We
and it was
also said
other
that.
people.
We also said, listen. We also said that we are poor people. Okay.
I,
And
I,
rich people, you just get the thing is you just can't get on here, even if it is the truth, right? You can't get on here nowadays and just like rehash some things that's going to legally incriminate somebody. And that's not what we're here for. We're just here to clear the air about
I,
certain
I,
things.
and I
You get what I'm
understand.
saying? So I
Octavius, let me say no. Let me
yeah.
say this because the
Okay.
sister is actually right. I heard the same shit. I did. I
I,
heard the same
I'm,
shit.
I'm
We was
just
just
saying.
asking for clarity. The sister clarified it, Drika. She clarified it earlier. I mean, so if you got another point, let's just get to that. Cause she clarified it. I mean, she said what she said. I
Yeah,
heard. I
I
heard.
mean,
I saw that same motherfucking video.
I'm just
And
saying
that's
she did.
why there's mad niggas in the chat talking about, well, that sound like a roommate situation to me. You said roommate. So,
No, but all
but
I'm saying.
clearly is that, maybe we heard some different shit. I
Right,
don't know. I
right,
don't know.
and that's right. But
But
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that Miss Star Marie is lying. I'm not on none of these folks' side because last time I checked, ain't none of these folks cutting me no check. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm not on nobody's side.
girl, I hear you. None of these
But
niggas
what
is paying my bills. I get
period.
it.
All I'm simply saying, and to you, Mr. Octaves, I know we want to protect our friends and have our friends back, just as I do too. But my thing is when I'm with my friends, I have their back, but I also do it with truth because that's who I am. I'm not gonna uphold you in your BS. And she was backpedaling about a lot of stuff. That's all I'm
Like
saying.
what? Just
Like she,
just go
like
ahead and
first, like
fucking say your
okay,
shit. Cause backpedaling
okay,
about
like she
what?
was okay. Like don't get me wrong, I'm not in no way, shape standing for Cardi B because
No, but you keep saying this backpedaling shit. You've been saying that in the chat. So just fucking list
I'm
your
just saying,
points.
like she was okay. So she was calling Cardi B a colorist. Okay, yes, okay, I
Cardi
get
B
it.
is a fucking colorist,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like a
yeah,
lot
yeah.
of you
Listen,
motherfuckers
listen,
on this panel
listen,
is a colorist.
listen,
Every
but
ain't
listen,
nobody got
listen. I'm not
free
no. Let me
from
tell you, facts,
colorization
facts.
unscathed. People got a
a
lot of
bit tired.
internalized
A bit
racial
tired.
oppression.
Yeah, but I'm just,
No,
I'm
no,
not.
let a
I'm
bit
not
time
gonna let
go.
Let her
this
No,
shit.
no,
express
let a bit
No,
time
herself.
go,
fuck
Saida.
this.
Let her
No,
No, let
fuck
her
express
go.
this.
herself.
Saida,
Let her
chill for
express.
a minute. Chill for a minute. No,
Saying
which all
I'm
you
just.
motherfuckers gotta understand is all of us got this bullshit. I heard a lot of shit on this fucking panel tonight.
Let me
And
say
people
something. But
don't even fucking know that they got this internalized racial oppression thing bad. They don't
I
even
don't
fucking
got
see it from the fucking comments about the hair texture and the types and
move.
all that bullshit.
Stop,
Everybody got it. Ain't
Christian.
nobody unscathed, okay?
I'm not saying
Nobody. Cardi B
unscathed.
is a colorist. Keep
No,
it
no,
a
no.
buck.
I can only
Keep it a buck.
yeah. Hold on, let me get through, and I'm gonna keep it all the way 100. Carly B is a colorist. I never said she wasn't. I'm not defending her, but the simple fact is okay. She has said colorist things, but let's not forget Nicki Minaj is a black woman. She has also said things that she shouldn't
Who
be
the
saying
fuck
about.
give a fuck about a Nicki Minaj? She not
And
on. She not up here tonight though. We
and
talking
another
about
thing,
Nicki Minaj? Why
okay.
you bringing
And
up an
another
irrelevant bitch right now?
Hold on, Christian, be quiet. And another thing is that I've also got screenshots of Star Marie on her own personal page from 2015, being a colorist herself. So she's really
All right,
calling the kettle
listen, you
black.
ain't gonna get no arguments with me. I heard some shit tonight. That's why I said a
I'm
lot of
saying,
motherfuckers is colorists. Okay,
the
I'm gonna give you that.
Nigga. She's the pot calling the kettle black. That's all I'm saying. So I'm just saying, like, that's all.
I don't really know about that piece though. I don't know about that.
No,
I
I
don't
got
know
it
about
because
that.
before I
We
don't
got
just
this
go out.
shit bad. We
I
got
just
this
don't.
shit real bad. And you know what? When we look at this Cardi B situation, this
Hi,
motherfucker
baby.
has been othering herself from blackness, period. And clearly, if she didn't open her fucking mouth, she looked like a regular fucking black girl.
I
Period.
mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. And Cardi
Period.
B, yeah.
Niggas want to
You
put exotical on that. She don't look exotical to me. She look like a sister. But she
like
want to other
she
herself
looks
from
like,
her African
oh,
descendancy.
oh,
Like it's
Christian.
like like niggas can't see with her lips and her nose that she's a black woman.
Right.
This is bullshit. All of it.
Cardi B looks like a mediocre black light skinned woman. I mean, and that's what it is. But the thing is that she's not.
And that's facts. I'm gonna give you that. That's
And
facts.
it's not.
Facts.
I don't even fucking know where this exotical bullshit coming from because she
And
clear.
Cardi
I
B
mean, what the fuck?
Can I
Her
make
hair,
a
she
point?
Dominican.
Can I make a
Her
point, you
hair,
guys?
come
and
on.
Cardi B is
Can I
not
make
black
one
anyway. But
point? Um. Oh, what's your
She
name
not
again?
Black American.
Wait a
Let's
minute.
make the
Oh my
distinction.
God.
get off of me.
She
Hello,
not Black
hello. Can I
American.
jump in for 1 second?
Here,
What's your name? What's her name? With a D?
Draco, Draco,
my
Draca?
name is Drika.
Draco.
Oh, Draca. Hi, nice to
Yes.
meet you. I'm
Nice to meet you.
Saida. I, I'm Saida.
Oh, hi, Sayed. How you doing? Be quiet,
Pretty
honey.
good, hanging in there. Oh, so anyways, I just wanted to say this. I don't know if you were around earlier, but there was a statement that I made in the chat, right? And
Mm-hmm.
it probably was taken the wrong way, but really the right way. But the person felt some type of way about me making a statement, right? But
Okay.
it's still a fact. Here's the fact. Cardi
Okay.
B admittedly stated, right, that she
Yes.
drugged men, right, and had
Okay.
transgenders in there with those men, and that
Mm-hmm.
um she would allow those men to do things unbeknownst to the other men, which I'm assuming the men that were in the room with her, because she would say, hey, you know what I'm saying, you want to have a good time, hey Joe, you want to give it a go, itchy itchy yeah, they there, right, they there, and then they're there for the good time with they're heterosexual because they're there for the good time with the girl, right, and she drugs them. Now let me ask you a question.
All right.
Say we
Question.
don't have the name. Say we don't have the name Cardi B, right? It's just an everyday
All right.
person. You were living in the hood, right? And you heard there was a girl or a guy. Let's just say a guy in your neighborhood that would, get with the girls and drug them, and some weird things would happen to them. What title would you give that person?
What title would I give them?
Yeah, what would you call that type of person?
What type of person would I? Give me 1 second. Stop it.
I'm gonna
You.
give it to you. I'm just doing it,
Rapist.
whatever. Yeah.
Rapist.
Okay.
Oh, there's a word.
But
Think
you
of
know
some
what,
other
Saida?
words.
Come
Yeah,
on,
but
Think of some
but my
other
thing,
Saida.
words.
Come,
hold on, but
sis.
Miss Saida, but the fact still remains, and I'm not
Let's
saying
try to
that Star Marie can't.
go like
I'm not
quicker.
saying Star Marie can't come out with her story, but my thing is this: she still made allegations about somebody without having any proof. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying Cardi B
Yeah,
did,
but
Okay, so you
but
know
she,
what?
but
Then
she, no,
fuck
no,
it.
no,
She
but
didn't have no fucking proof. She didn't have no
she,
proof. Okay, and what? And
she
what?
still did. No,
Y'all
no, no, no.
niggas act
Don't
like
get mad.
people can't
Don't
get
get
set
mad.
up. Y'all
That,
niggas act like people don't do whatever the fuck they got to do to
no, I'm
squash a
just saying
story.
it still.
All of a sudden, you niggas is believing everything like it's
No,
fucking
no, no, no.
facts
I
because
did
she
not
didn't
say.
produce no
No,
fucking receipts. But
I
don't
didn't
mean what
say.
she
Hold on,
experienced didn't fucking
wait.
happen.
Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. I did not say that I did not believe her. But what I'm simply saying is
Who are
that
we
I
talking
she
mean,
about
you
right
cannot.
know,
now?
you in the
Who
She
are
chat,
we
cannot.
talking about?
you kind of
Star?
you've
She
been
cannot.
running hard, kind of different.
No,
I don't
Like
know.
time.
she can't
Literal
run.
It
complete.
don't
She can't.
sound like you believed her to me. And
No,
let me
no,
tell
no,
you something.
no.
I ain't got no dog in this
No,
motherfucking
I
fight.
do
I'm
not.
just
Let me
saying
tell you
this shit
something.
don't sound
Excuse
right.
me. Excuse me, ma'am. Let me make
Go
this very
ahead.
clear.
Go
Let me
ahead.
make this very clear. I've been raped and molested, so I do not stand for any of that stuff. But what I'm simply saying is that if my thing is this, because whatever I say, trust and believe, I can stand by it. I don't backpedal. My thing is this: if like, I'm not saying she can't say what she want to say, but if she was not ready to be scrutinized, if she was not ready for it, if you ass cannot take it, then don't come out with stuff that you can't back up.
That's bullshit. You sat up
Didn't
here
back
and
up
just said
none of
you
this
was a
stuff.
fucking victim yourself.
No,
People who
because
feel
let
like
me
they
tell
can
you
get up
something.
and
No,
say
let me tell you
something
something.
and
No,
they're
no, no. Let
not
me
ready.
tell
A
you
lot of
something. If
times people are
Cardi
not
B,
ready, but you're gonna
if
sit here and be
Starmarie,
like, oh,
no, no, no,
she
no, no.
wasn't ready for it.
Let me ask you
Whatever
a question.
happened fucking happened, B. Like
Okay,
that's just what it is.
If Starmarie
What are
accuses
you saying?
you,
She should have fucking
no,
had some coaching
if no,
behind
if
this shit
Starmarie
because she wanted to stand up because
Christian,
a motherfucker was calling black women fucking roaches. She wanted to
okay,
stand up against that. She wanted to
okay,
stand up because
no,
her
no,
ass
no,
got jumped by some
and
motherfuckers.
I'm not
Come
saying
on
shit,
now,
and I'm
this
not
is bullshit. Not everybody
Christian.
is getting
Stop.
coached behind the scenes on this shit.
No, no, no,
What
and
the
I'm
fuck
not
y'all
saying
niggas really want out of this?
no,
Y'all
and I'm
niggas is
not
on
saying.
some
Oh,
bullshit
let me
for
say
real.
something. I
Nah,
just
serious.
told
Nah, this is bullshit.
I just
What the fuck you want from her right now? She
move
hasn't been
Christian.
coached on none of this. She ain't got
No,
the
no, no.
money to get coached
I'm
on none of
not.
this. She was simply just
Excuse
saying,
me,
yo,
ma'am.
this bitch called
Excuse me.
black women
Excuse me.
roaches. I
Excuse me, ma'am.
mean, how are we getting
Excuse me,
away from
ma'am.
it?
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm
Go
not
ahead.
defending
Go
Cardi.
ahead.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
Christian. Christian, you want your ass whooped? Stop playing. I'm not defending Cardi B. Cardi B called black women roach. Like I said, I'm not defending Cardi B. Honestly, I don't even give a fuck about Cardi B. Like, I don't listen to her. I don't listen to none of these motherfuckers. Okay, I'm just saying. I don't care about none of these people. But what I am simply saying is that if I was in the other position and somebody accused me of rape and did not have no proof, I would be ready to do that bitch in. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
You know what? There's a lot of black women that
No,
go to court,
no.
and they don't never get no vindication from a
That's
motherfucker
right.
that raped them. These
That's
niggas
right.
walk the streets freely.
That's right.
And you
But
know,
I'm
and you
just saying,
sound
but she
like
did.
one of these motherfuckers that's rooting for the motherfucker to walk away. This sister said that she is in a position where she doesn't have the
Move.
power to fight this shit. Doesn't mean that she shouldn't fucking say what she said. Doesn't mean that she shouldn't stand up for
No.
herself.
She should stand up.
It don't look like that shit is true, but does it mean it's not? Do we fucking know? Was we actually goddamn there? So we
I
gonna
didn't
just
say
discount
stop.
because she didn't
Stop.
produce no fucking receipts?
Stop.
Y'all
I
get
didn't
on
say
my
I
motherfucking
never said it
nerves.
wasn't.
Y'all
I never
get on
said
my
it. No,
motherfucking
no, no.
nerves, B. This is
I never said it
bullshit.
wasn't true.
Y'all
But all I was
so
saying is
caught up
that
in this
all
CSI
I'm saying
bullshit,
is
wanting
that
to be some fucking
Starmarie
investigator,
and
and none
y'all.
of y'all niggas got receipts on nothing.
Oh,
Ain't
let me
none of
say
you
something. Oh,
bitches
let me say
there.
something. I
None of
keep
y'all was
receipts.
there though.
I
But were
keep
you
receipts.
there? Were you
Starmarie.
there when she experienced what she
Starmarie, no,
experienced? That's all
you're no,
I'm
no, no,
saying.
you're not listening. She came out publicly and she backtracked a lot tonight. She backpedaled and pussy
Backtrack
popped.
what? What did
She
she backtrack? The one
backpedaled.
thing I know from what I heard from what she said in the video with Tasha K, it might seem, but I don't know the other shit. So I asked you to list your points. Was it you or the other one? Ask somebody to list their points.
Because
I need you to
somebody,
go through it. Go through
I
all
mean,
your
we
points.
damn
I'ma shut up. Go
Miss
ahead,
Miss
go through it.
Miss Lady, what's your name? Uh, Miss Lady. Oh, hey, honey, come here. No, don't stop,
Who are you talking to?
honey. Like I'm saying, like she backpedaled and pussy popped a lot. You seen the same videos that
Now
I
you
watched.
adding fucking source. Chick,
Come
I
here,
asked you to be respectful. You adding opinions. Pussy popping is an opinion, and I need you to see that. If you're gonna say
honey.
she backpedaled,
Mm,
list A, B, C, D, E, or
Christian.
1, 2, 3, or fucking X, X, I, X, I. Name your fucking shit, list it, and be done so she can respond. Cause she's still here.
I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. She backpedaled on a lot of stuff. You seen the
Say
same videos?
all your shit though.
I
You
shouldn't.
say
No,
all of it.
I'm saying she
What else did she
said a lot
backpedal
of
on?
stuff that she did not say in the original video when she did interview with Tasha K.
Where
She
are your
also
notes,
did.
girl? I need you to
She
be looking
also
at
did
your
a video with
notepad.
Mona Simone about
Okay,
a
what
lot of
she
stuff that
say?
she didn't mean. She just
Okay,
said a lot of
list it.
stuff that she didn't
List
say
it
in
so
the
she can
original video.
address it. List
In
it
the
so she can
original
address it.
video that she said. But you know what, ma'am? It's all good. I'm just saying, it's all
No,
good.
girl, list it. I'm fucking
I'm
on
not
mute. Go
I'm
ahead,
not here
list
to
it.
be.
No, no,
I'm
no, no,
not
no,
here
no,
to
no,
be
no, no, no,
yelling.
no.
I'm
Don't
not
do
here to yell
that.
at nobody. I'm not. We're not getting no check for this. I'm not here to be yelling at nobody. But it is what it is. I'm done with the situation. I know what I heard, and I know what she just said on this live because I was listening before I commented. And it is what it is.
Hey,
I'm not. I'm.
Drinker, this your first time coming on panels?
I'm not about to go. Mm-mm.
No, I'm saying it's your first time coming on the panels like this.
You talking about like commenting?
Yeah, comment like be
I
on
don't.
a
I
panel.
really don't comment. I just watch. Get over there. Get your
Yeah,
ass.
yeah. I'm just
Get
I'm
over
just
there.
give you
Get your ass.
get you some advice. Like people are very well experienced and like they gonna want you to uh express your argument. You know what I'm saying?
Get over here.
And yeah, so like the thing is, I'm gonna do another show tomorrow, and I want you to come back, and then we could talk it up too. All right.
Get.
So ain't you know, I want all the smoke. You know what I'm saying? But
I don't.
the thing is,
I'm
no, I'm
not
saying
giving
no, we
nobody
cool.
smoke.
Listen. We cool. What I'm saying to you is the thing is, like the sister saying, you gotta have your points ready. You know what I'm saying? So, cause
And then my thing is like I'm a black woman. I have a black mother. My dad is black, and then I
mm,
don't like the fact that I'm being accused of like being on Cardi B side. Like I said, I don't give a fuck about
no,
Cardi
no
B.
one accusing you. You have a right
I
to
like
say what
Cardi
you
B.
want to say, but
Cardi
I'm
B.
just saying
Cardi
when
B ain't
you
paying. I'm not on here to defend Cardi B. Cardi B ain't paying none of my
Y'all
bills.
got this
Okay.
whole shit fucked up. Ain't nobody said when y'all
Cardi
came
B
in.
ain't paying none of my bills.
She
She ain't
not. She
put,
not paying none. Nan,
she
not
ain't giving
motherfucking
us
bill over
no
here.
check. She ain't giving us
Neither
no
look.
check.
Neither is Tasha
And
K.
neither is
Neither is
Star
Star
Marie.
Marie.
Star
No,
Marie
I
ain't
feel
cutting
you.
us
I'm
no
not mad
check
at
either.
you. I'm
Star
not
Marie
mad at
ain't
you
cutting
on
us no check
any of
either.
that. I'm not. But what I'm saying, like when
None
you came
of
in
those
the
ain't cutting
room,
us no
sis,
check.
I let you say what you needed to say. You came in popping all this, won't, bitch. I didn't even fucking
Oh,
hide your
excuse
ass.
me, ma'am.
I just said,
Ma'am,
yeah, no,
don't
you know
call
what?
me a
No,
bitch.
let's fucking do it.
Don't
Let's
no no
do
no. Don't
no,
call me a
girl.
bitch. Don't call
Look,
me
if
out
you
my
want
name.
to
I
call
have
me,
not
my
called you out
name
your name.
is a bit
No
tired because I'm
no
tired of the fuck shit.
no,
And
ma'am,
I
ma'am.
need
Don't.
you
But
all
yes,
to be
ma'am. But
full
don't call me
throated,
a bitch.
just like you were in
Don't
the
call
chat.
me a bitch.
No, girl,
Do
bring
not
it
call
like
me a
you
bitch
was bringing it in the
because
chat.
I
That's all
called
I'm
you.
saying. I don't take
Excuse me,
offense
ma'am.
to it.
Excuse
And
me,
I'm
ma'am.
not
Do
backpedaling.
not call me a
But what
bitch
I'm
because
saying to
I have
you
not called.
is, girl,
Have I
you're gonna
called
get
you
caught
out
up
your
on
name?
that. So you just
Have
gonna
I
get
called you
caught up
out your
on
name,
that.
ma'am?
No,
My
girl,
name is
look
Drake,
what
and
you
my
read
name is
it.
Drake, and
Read
I
it.
like to
I
be
got
addressed
bitch
as
in the
Drake. I have
title,
not called.
girl.
I have
I
not
got
called
bitch in
nobody
the
up here,
title.
no
So
bitch.
go ahead and say it if
No,
that's
no,
what you
no.
feel like you need to
I'm just
say.
saying, but don't no.
But
But
all
I'm just
I'm
saying,
saying to
don't
you
call me a
is you
bitch.
came in the
Do
chat with
not
the
call me
rah
out of my.
rah. You
I'm
came in
just
this
saying.
motherfucker with the rah rah.
Okay,
And I let you
and
have it.
your
I
point
didn't fucking
is,
delete you. I didn't hide you. I let you fucking
I
have it. I said,
mean,
look,
you.
as
I'm
long
just
as you
saying. If
motherfuckers
you
is
do
being
not want people
respectful, I
commenting, then
don't
don't
care.
put it on a public
Look, not
platform.
look. Did I hide
Stop,
you
stop,
shit? I didn't know. I
stop.
let you
No,
say
but
what you needed
no,
to
no, no, no,
fucking
no,
say.
no, no,
No,
no.
so get up
Excuse me,
here
ma'am.
and be full
Excuse
throated about
me,
what the fuck you need to say. That's all I'm
excuse
telling
me,
you
ma'am.
right
But
now.
all I'm saying, ma'am, is right now I'm still on the bitch part. I did not call you a bitch. I haven't called no one on this thing a bitch,
Oh
a
my
hoe, anything.
god.
And I would like to be
Well,
addressed
bitch
by
is
my
in
name.
my fucking title, okay?
But I'm just
I'm
saying.
not taking offense.
Well,
You know,
I know, but don't
you
call
feel
me a
how you
bitch
feel.
because
You feel how you feel.
no, no, no.
That's on
I don't
you.
call people bitches because you're
Okay.
talking about black women and you're degrading another black woman by
Well,
calling her
hey,
bitch.
I
I
mean,
don't do that.
maybe. Oh, you know what?
I
I
don't do
mean,
that.
I'm degrading who you?
No. I'm just saying you don't like the
Like
fact that
we don't
Cardi.
use bitch as
Hold
a
on,
term
but
of
don't call me a
endearment.
bitch. Don't call me a bitch because I don't play that with nobody. Me and my friends don't call each other bitches. You call me by my name that I was given. My name is Drika. Thank you, ma'am. That's all I'm saying. Have a good night.
Mm. So now you're gonna
Oh,
go.
Drika,
Where you going?
I'm not going
did,
nowhere. I'm
did
just
she
putting my
leave?
phone.
Why you
I'm just
saying
putting.
have a good night?
Oh,
No,
No,
I'm
let's
putting
finish
my.
okay.
this
No,
shit.
no. I haven't left.
I
I'm
you
just putting.
came in with the rah
No, I'm
rah.
just putting
You
my
came
phone
with
on
the
mute.
oh,
I'm just
but
putting my
Star
phone on
Marie, you
mute. No,
fucking
no, 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 no,
lying. You
no.
doing this, that, and the third. You out here cartwheeling and shit. You getting all these motherfucking points
I'm just,
across. I'm
I'm
just
just,
saying, say
I'm
all your
not
shit
leaving.
now. You
I'm just
got the
putting my
floor.
phone on
State
mute.
it.
Stop, honey. I done
No,
told you to
you
stop.
need to go ahead and
Christian,
list all your
stop.
fucking points
Stop,
because you had a
Christian.
whole lot of shit to say when
Here.
you was in the motherfucking chat. I need you while
Here.
you up here to go ahead and
But
list all
I'm
your
just
fucking
saying, but don't
points.
call me out of my name though. That's what I don't do. Christian,
Girl,
get your
you
behind
know
up.
what? It is what it is at this point.
Get your butt over there.
Okay, so
And
It is what
Drika,
stop,
I'm not fucking backpedaling. It is what it
Drika,
is. I got bitch in my title. I'm
um,
not fucking mad. You
Christian,
mad? You
Drika,
mad?
stop,
That's on you.
Christian, stop,
That's on you.
stop.
I don't give a fuck.
Drika.
So I did want to ask some
Um,
questions. Go ahead,
yeah.
Sadia.
Hi. I think I might be echoing. I hope not. Um,
I don't
so
hear the echo. So
Christian, lay down.
I think from what I'm hearing from you, and I think the point, these are your points, right? So I'm gonna say them to you, and you
Who is
tell me if I'm correct or not. The first point is that you believe that she lied about um her place, like where she was, her place of habitation, like where she was, her abode, right? She stated that she was in a roommateship with a person when she actually was just renting a room for a couple of days. And the way it was presented is where the problem is, right? Is that the
Are
first one?
are you talking to me, ma'am?
Yes, you're Drika, right?
Oh yes, ma'am. I just want to make sure you're talking to me. Yes. Here, I put it on
Okay.
Coco Milk. Stop watching
And
Coco.
then the second one is, I don't know, what is the second point? Where's the second, you know, falsehood, or you think was a falsehood? What was the second one?
Give me one second. Christian, here. Go on Coco Melon. Stop there. Stop bugging me. Here. Get it, honey. There you go. Watch
Oh,
Coco. Go over there.
Coco Milk.
Watch Coco. Go over there and turn it down because I don't want to hear them singing on no Coco Melon.
Dopest Jamaican. If you're still out there, you can hit the panel too. You know,
Here you
And
go.
I'm just gonna
so
I'm
the
gonna let y'all
second one,
work it out. Like, you know what I mean? Like I
Here
said,
you go.
it's open panel, so like everybody coming up here and giving their opinion. So can't say I'm hushing y'all. So
okay. So the second
I mean, my
falsehood, if
God,
you
right?
will,
Shit.
is what? Is she there? Oh, what happened?
she might have went on mute.
She's dealing
Oh,
with a little one, so we got to have a little more patience. And I
yeah.
don't know where she
She said
is. It's kind
Coco
of late
Millen.
too.
So Coco Millen is like what for
Coco
3 year olds and
Melon,
such?
All
yes,
right.
got a
My baby,
toddler
Yeah.
stomach.
my baby is
Oh,
two.
you're back. Hi.
No,
Hmm.
I was trying to get my baby settled. He two.
Uh,
Oh, the
Okay,
dopest
it's two
Jamaican
of
is
you.
Jamaican. Let's
oh,
fucking get
Jamaican.
with
I said
this.
Jamaicans, Jamaican.
It's a
Right.
Jamaican. It's a Jamaican American
Oh,
motherfucker.
this is
Let's
a whole different
go.
person.
Let's fucking
Okay,
go.
so
Yes.
Draca.
Oh yeah, let's let
Oh
Drika
my God, I'm
finish.
saying your name.
Yes, and then excuse me, and then another thing is like my whole thing was this, and again, I just want to be clear. I'm not on nobody's side. Not on nobody's side here. And another thing
Mhm.
is that like I saw a lot of talking about, like Cardi B's vaginal area and her having monostats. My thing is this. I like
Oh, that's
my
that's the
thing.
second reason is a venereal
No,
disease.
no. I'm just saying. Like she was just saying a lot of things, and then like, and now you was like, oh, I don't like you don't like her because she said because of what she said about black women. There's a lot of people like, especially like other black people, like we say. Let me point out one who Chris Brown. He disrespects black women all the time. I don't see you going on
Don't
a
mean I listen to his fucking music. Okay, so
yeah,
go
that's what I'm saying.
ahead.
I don't listen to Chris Brady, but I'm just saying I don't see you going on
You
a
bringing up
tour. I
irrelevant
don't see
niggas
you going
again.
on a tour about Chris Brown being disrespectful to black women. I'm just saying, like all of these bitches don't even like us, and
Look at
and
you
people
with the bitch word, and you
all
mad.
be and
Okay.
they be all like not supporting us. But I'm just saying,
Okay, so
None
this is
of
the way I,
these
and
motherfuckers.
this is the way
All
I
right, and,
see it, right?
I'm gonna go ahead.
I
I'm
never
gonna go ahead.
said
I'm like
I never said that she. I
Drika.
never.
Hold on. Everybody quiet. Drika, like I said earlier, there's things that we're not gonna talk about before legal reasons. Like the person is not just gonna come out here and just say shit. We already expressed the fact that there's legal liability for certain things that people would say. So the whole thing with the venereal disease, we're not gonna talk about. Period. At all.
Okay.
Like, yeah,
Yeah,
we're
but
not gonna talk
okay,
about
and
And
that.
I need to
here's my
fucking
Yeah,
know
thing.
since when
and
does
the
a
thing is, the thing.
monostat
Here is my point. If you did not, if she don't want no
when is a
legal thing, then
monostat
why bring it up?
tracking
Why bring
herpes?
it up
See,
about her
no
I need
one
to
stats?
brought up.
know.
No,
Bring it
listen, no,
about
listen,
her
listen.
pussy
Many
Listen,
stats.
niggas to get smart
Drinker.
about
Hold
Just
on,
that.
saying. If
When
she
the
didn't
fuck does
want
a
Drinker,
no legal
monostat track
then
Drinker.
why
herpes?
No
let
one
her
brought up
run
the
her
When the
herpes
state?
fuck does a
tonight.
yeast infection medication
No.
track herpes?
No,
I
I'm
just
just
need to
saying if
No,
she do
understand.
no,
but
I'm responding to what he said. He
no,
said
what
there's
I'm saying,
legal matter.
Drinker. No one brought
But
up
she
the
went on a
herpes.
public platform, which is YouTube, talking about somebody's
Okay.
vaginal area. That's
Yeah,
all I'm
and
saying.
that has, and like I said, it
She
has
did when she
legal.
talked
It has
about
yes, we
monostat. I'm
agree
just
with
trying to
that.
understand.
No one's saying that interview didn't happen.
She
What we're
even
saying
said
is
somebody
the saying. No, look,
name.
hold up. Hold up. You made your point. Let me
There's a
express
lot of
to you.
Yes, sir.
shorties
So, like
out
I
there trying
said
to
to
come up
you, is the fact that she made these statements before in the past, right? Cardi B had every opportunity to sue her, right? right? Am I right?
I'm listening. Yes, sir.
Right. She had every opportunity. Obviously, they dropped the case. They didn't sue Star for what she said. So that's already done. We said we're not going to rehash anything that may cause any kind of like legal issues for Star Marie. That's not fair. I'm not going to bring my a guest to my show so she can get into some legal shit because people want them to say something. She already said she said what she said at that time. The case closed. So the thing is, we just gonna leave that alone. Like, oh, you know what I mean? And the thing is,
Jamaican,
like,
we still
I'm gonna
here,
tell you something.
girl.
I'm gonna tell you something. Because of the fact that like we see that thing is that the woman has incredible amounts of money and lawyers and all that shit. Like, there's people out there playing like little videos that's
Or sir.
where she's talking about the roach thing. Matter of fact, Saida did play a video where she's making these certain statements. You know what YouTube did? They blocked her page until she took that shit down. Am I right, Saida?
Well, some kind of black came on there, and then I did the auto trim where they do the trim for you. But the odd thing was that they kept up some of the
Yeah,
things.
they're going around blocking content creators that's exposing the truth about
Coco
this
Well,
woman
Melon.
well,
that they don't
this is what I
like.
want to say. They kept up some
Coco
of the
Melon.
stuff like that Cardi had said. So I'm trying to figure out what was the issue. Maybe
Yeah, no,
they,
no, it's happening multiple content creators that's talking about this issue. And so trust me, we're being monitored, you know what I mean, very, very finely. And the thing is, it's not fair for like the thing is Star said she said what she said at the time. She kept reiterating that multiple times. And the thing is, like she said, you wasn't there, I wasn't there to see whatever transpired and whatever has been said. What's said been said has been said. She said that. So I guess she dropped off.
where's
But
she
so like
go?
I don't know. But
Um,
like I'm saying is the thing is like because the thing is just the internet. You don't know who the hell be coming up here. You know what I'm saying? And what their agenda is and everything like that. And I
well,
Is
Drake,
that Jamaican
can I
girl?
say
Is
this?
that the
no,
Jamaican girl?
Do I
No.
sound
no,
like
like
I
Madrika,
have an
I don't like
echo?
Madrika. I don't know. Like
Do I sound
Drika,
like
I
I have
think
an
she's
echo?
sincere. I think
No,
Drika. I think
Saida, you good. I don't do what the fuck. No.
yeah. I think
No.
yeah. So
Where's
like I
the
say,
where's the Jamaican girl? I want to hear the Jamaican girl because it sounds like Drika only
Yeah,
had two points.
I'm here. But
Or unless you had more. I mean,
no,
I'm
I'm
here
here,
for it.
sir.
Let's go.
And I just want to point this out. I ain't got no issue with Starmarie. I don't even know this lady. Okay, period. Just saying. Like she don't know
yeah.
me. I don't know.
You got the
I'm,
listen. You
I
got
don't know.
every right to
I'm
believe what you want to
I,
believe.
I'm
But I'm saying
no,
the
no, no.
thing is
But
just
I'm not
understand this
no,
is
no, no.
social media.
Let's be clear.
Mm,
I never said that I believed everything. I never said that I didn't believe her, and I never said I
mm,
stood with Cardi B because I mean, like I
I
said again,
love
I
it.
don't give a fuck about Cardi B. Cardi B
Mm,
ain't paying my bills. Me and Cardi B
right?
is not
yeah,
buddy
so
buddy, and I hold her accountable for everything that she said, calling women roaches, black women
Okay.
especially, because I'm
Okay.
black.
mm,
I have black sons. I'm pregnant with a black daughter right now. Just
Okay.
saying.
Okay.
I'm just saying I do not
yeah.
stand for Cardi B. But all I am simply saying, I know that there are legals
Mm.
being handled. All I'm simply saying is that she came out on a public platform that she should have thought about it because we need to think, use our brains and said things. And now you can't talk about it because of legal remedies. That's all I'm saying. If you can't stand
No,
fully
no, but
behind it,
Drinker,
then
did
don't
she
say
not
it.
give context to what? See, I know you've been here the whole time. What she said the whole before that she went on Tasha K's panel. What she said was happening to her, if you remember. She said she was receiving death threats for that live that Lovely T posted up,
She
talking about the cockroach situation and all. You know what I mean? So she was under duress when she went on that thing and gave that interview. Her life was being threatened
yeah, and
before she
I'm not
got on Tasha
that's
K's
I don't
panel.
I
And
don't and I don't
Drinker, what I want you to also comprehend. This is the reason for this lie. Cardi B friends at that strip club jumped Star. She admitted it, but she said in federal court that they jumped Star on her behalf, but she was the one that broke the fight up. You know what I mean? Now, to my recollection, that night Star called me, it's it was a bunch of girls that just jumped her. Period. Maybe Star didn't see her help or whatever. We don't know, but they jumped Star on her behalf. Like this woman got beat up physically. No, ain't that all that little shit about like motherfucking feelings and got hurt because a motherfucker done said something or whatever. No, it's different when you get your ass whooped. You get what I'm saying? By somebody. And so the thing is, yeah, Star has a lot of animosity towards Cardi B. You know what I mean? And Cardi B has not publicly apologized for getting Star jumped. She hasn't. So that's the purpose of this live, to give humanity to this whole situation. Star has been very public about her mental health issues. You get what I'm saying? So I want you to take that. It's not about, okay, I want you to look at this from a human perspective. Okay. Now, the real victim that got beat up and stumped out by other people, but she got beat up and stumped out by Cardi B's friends on Cardi B's behalf, from her own words in federal court. And so whatever the fuck she said about hurting this bitch feelings, you know what I'm saying? Uh she should have said it hurt her feelings or whatever. That's minuscule to getting punched in the fucking face and jumped. Could you agree to that? So like, would you rather somebody say just lie on you, or get jumped and could damn near lose your life or be scarred for life based upon um some gang members in New York?
I don't
You know what I
agree
mean?
with none of.
Okay, but what is more egregious? I want to ask you that question. What is more egregious, getting your ass whipped and jumped by a group of niggas, or one person that could have that who has mental health issues may have said some things that, you know what I mean, they, from their recollection, they may not even be able to help the recollection they had, but from their recollection they got violated by this person. You know what I'm saying? Physically. This ain't no shit about motherfuckers. Oh, I got uh uh your motherfucker said something to hurt my feelings and shit, like how she was in court, saying that she was distraught, suicidal, and all that shit. And that's what she was. Oh yeah, okay. But Star was distraught and suicidal, and Star got her ass whooped by these group of women. And it's a video out there. Cardi B's real friends or whatever. It was some chick, another chick named Star, not Star Brim, but the other one. It's a video out there with Star Marie's, and they called her Swan at the time when she was at the club. So the thing is, you know, you can ask these type of questions, but like I'm saying, if what would you rather have somebody just roast you on a live, or you can get your life threatened and jumped and beat up? What would you choose?
I mean, obviously, being roasted, because I don't care about being roasted. I really don't.
Okay, and this is a major celebrity that's crying the blues online about people in the street that can't cross her. That she fucked up. She fucked her up. Right? She admitted it in court. Like her people, well, at least her. I was Let me straighten that out before I found myself illegal. She got
Mm.
jumped, right? So she got jumped, and Cardi friends jumped Star, and then Star, who has mental issues, who was being death threatened, who was under the duress, went to Tasha K. And the thing is, and that mental issue was already known. They niggas was already doxing and talking shit about her back in 2000, I think 15 or 2016, after she left uh Dr. Sabi's and stuff. You know what I mean? This was already public information that Star was a veteran of the Iraq War and may have like PTSD, right? And this is already
Yeah, but,
known.
but
So
yeah, but I
so
didn't.
the
But
thing
I
is,
didn't.
people don't want to humanize shit, and that's wrong, right? You know what I'm saying? I think that's very unfair. And this woman spoke on the behalf of black women, and and with her condition supposedly, right? And she spoke truth to power, and she was also a victim of this same woman's entourage. That's a fact.
What,
You can't get past that shit. So if you get,
what,
you know what I'm saying, you getting beat, I'd rather get, like, you ever got jumped or whatever. I got jumped before. And when you get jumped, you don't know if these motherfuckers gonna kill your ass. You get what I'm saying? You don't know that. Anything can happen when a nigga jumping you. Stabbings, scratching, scarring you for life. Women love to go for your face if you're cute and shit, pull your hair out, fuck your hair up for life, all that kind of shit. But
go
no
ahead.
one's talking about that perspective, Drake. You get what I'm saying? So I just wanted, I feel you. I like the fact that you came with a lot of energy, and you're not being demonized and everything. I want to come back to the panel anytime I'm here, because I like your spirit, right? But what I want you to do is also humanize the situation. Understand. All right. So, and plus, I don't want to get my friend in any legal trouble because she just came here to clear the air about some things. She didn't like being called a thief. You know what I mean? She didn't like the fact that people ain't look at the fact that she was a victim of this woman's entourage. You know what I mean? They just skip right over that shit. Or she, this woman's a demon. She's evil. She casting spells on Lovely T and
Hey,
all
come
that
on.
weird shit. You get what I'm
Come on,
saying?
honey.
So I want you to take that into account before you like just be so zealous about, you know what I mean? And me and Big Todd and Saida, shit, we known for being zealous on our opinions. So I get your energy. You fit in right over here very well. You know what I'm saying? But just also have a understanding, a deeper understanding, and look from it from a 3D perspective, and just from instead of just a flat surface. Can you do that for me?
Okay.
Hmm.
We call this motherfucker pastor. Okay, because he's like a pastor around this. I mean, that was eloquent, brother.
Yeah,
Let me just say that.
yeah,
I just put a text in the chat to all these watching ass motherfuckers in the cloud. I need y'all niggas to hit the link, cause yeah, let's go. Whatever, what
yeah.
questions you got? Y'all niggas is watching from the clouds, looking, commenting on your person. I just need you to just come on and bring it over here. Let's have a conversation.
And
Let's
Star
go.
still on the panel. Star still on the panel. You know what I'm saying? I told her to go to sleep, but she's still here. But still, Drake, I sound like you kind of get the
My
perspective that
my
we
only
trying to
issue
give, though.
is my only, and thank you all for
Come on,
is
Chris. Get up.
trying to figure out.
Dad.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm a master manipulator. Now the new thing is I'm a master manipulator. But I'm trying to figure. I have every resource in the book right now to manipulate the shit out of Instagram and Facebook, and I haven't used any of my resources to manipulate anything around my face card. So now all of a sudden, I've been quiet for the last 3 years, and I've been roasted and trolled for 3 years straight by all types of families, all types of covens, all types of groups, and I have said nothing. All I've been doing was with my dog, my son, telling y'all about my mental health journey, going to school and doing my thing. But now the new thing is that I'm a master manipulator, and I'm trying to figure out why am I now a master manipulator at this time, 4 years later, after
Mhm.
motherfuckers been trolling me through the whole 4 years, throwing everybody in my face, who's an actor, who's not, who's successful, who's on Sports Illustrated, who got this money, who got that money, throwing all these fucking daggers at me, all these fucking glam spells and all these nonsense. But I'm the master manipulator. I'm being called a master manipulator by master manipulators.
Star
That's
Marie, can
Mhm.
I ask
my
you a
new,
question?
huh?
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
I just want to know, why did you stop stripping?
Because I was ran out of the club from that same group. I actually I'm a be honest, and I'm gonna be an open book like I have always. And I actually liked the money. I actually enjoyed the money. It was very fun for me. And I mean, nobody with my body would stop stripping, making $1,000 or $2,000 a night to working a job making $800 a week. So
Stop.
evidently, I was ran out of the club.
So the ancestors didn't tell you to
They
stop
not
stripping?
gonna tell y'all that. They gonna say that I think I'm better than hoes and I'm this and I'm that. That's what they. That's the narrative. That's the narrative. The narrative is I think I'm better than people because I got a college degree and I was in the military. First of all, I had problems when I left the military, and like Octavius said, I do suffer from PTSD. There's a lot of things that I've seen overseas that, to be honest with you, I would rather strip for money than to go to war for money. If I, like my child right now, if I had a daughter, I'm not talking about a boy. If I had a daughter right now and she said, "Mommy, I want to make money," she had the choice between going to the military and stripping, I would tell her to strip. The military is dangerous. The military is very, very dangerous. It's not fucking nothing to play with. It's worse than stripping. We don't want to talk about my war stories. We can get into those on another panel. But at the end of the day, like if I had to choose the two, it would be that. But them niggas ran me out. The same,
Stop.
same group, huh?
Oh, I'm talking to my baby. Stop.
I was told things like you ain't got no real estate here. Niggas is going to managers, telling them to fire me. Motherfuckers following me everywhere. The same group. Why they ran me out, I can't really answer that. Why I was ran out of stripping, I can't really answer that.
So
Now, have people been trying to get me back to dancing? Yes, but under their terms. I don't want to be a dancer again to have a pimp and give a nigga and go out there and dance all night, sweating my fucking balls off, making $1,000 just to go home and give it to one nigga that everybody else is giving their money to. I don't want to do that. I'm past that now. I'm too far gone at this time to enter those kind of groups. Maybe if I was a little younger, and I was a little bit more less experienced than I am now, I may be open to that, but I can't do that at this time.
I was just only asking why you stopped stripping, just
Oh,
because I saw
that,
a video that you had said in 2016 that you stopped stripping because the ancestors told you to. That's all. That's what I was asking.
okay. Well, I mean, that's a part of it. That's a part of it because that's a part of the protection mechanism. But at the end of the day, it was dangerous. My truck got shot up when I was stripping, and I was in my truck. My truck got shot up in front of Take One.
That was in Miami, right?
Yep, in broad daylight, and I was in my truck.
Mhm.
My truck got shot up while I was inside of my truck. They shot up my head, my truck on the side of the road in Daytona Beach because I was trying to get my truck out of it. Also, I
Bring,
was sex trafficked in Miami, and that's actually how I met Octavius. I met Octavius because he saved me from a sex traffic situation. I got kidnapped, so that's
bring me that belt. Get a
hey,
whip.
well, no, I knew
Hold on, Draker.
my best
You
friend.
on social media? You can't you can't talk like that.
Well, I
Okay,
can't tell my bring me the belt.
Yeah, because
Because
so
we got a lot of
okay,
no,
doxing ass niggas out here
so
that be
so
hating.
This is a different beast when you're
so I
online.
started
You gotta
having. So
you
I was
understand
making
that.
money.
So
Was
don't
Ain't no,
good
ain't
money.
no kids whoopings around here.
okay. So I'm just
I'm not gonna
just know you
actually whoop.
will. This video may
Yeah,
go
I know, but I'm
more
not gonna actually
viral and
whoop him.
stuff like that.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm
I
not gonna
made
actually whip
good
him. I
money.
just be
Very,
saying that.
I had a
Okay.
fun time, but it just was getting too dangerous.
I
Hmm.
love it.
And I'm always giving paying homage to my ancestors. So I if I said that, then I don't remember, to be honest, saying that. But if you said that I said that, and you sound like
No,
a
no, no.
girl, I said it. No, I'm saying I
No,
agree.
I'm just saying that I did see that video in
Okay.
2016 of you saying you stopped tripping because the ancestors.
Yeah,
But I mean,
that was after you had left Dr. Sabi's camp down
I
there.
mean, ain't nothing wrong with
Yeah.
that. I'm not saying that you lied enough, but I'm just asking a
No, no,
question.
no.
That
She said it. She said I actually remember it. And it's part of the reason why she stopped too.
I
It
was just
really
asking.
happened after she, because I remember she went down to Dr. Sabi's, and then she came back and then she said that she was gonna stop, and it was around about 2016, and she pretty much got out of that. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm not
it's
gonna
true
get.
what you're saying.
I'm not.
I remember it. Yeah, she was wearing white in the video actually. You
Yeah,
know.
with a do rag on.
Yeah, yeah. So I remember that video. So it's like, yeah, it's part of the reason, and also there's pressures and stuff. You know what I mean? When she went to Dr. Sabi, she really felt like I remember that time. I mean, she really felt like you know, it wasn't just a physical thing for her, but it's also a spiritual thing. And I remember she told me that Dr. Sabi told her to oh, who's a star? We got another star here.
I got cut
Star, who are you?
off. No, I got cut off for that one, Octavia. So you could erase.
Oh,
It
yeah.
cut me off in the middle of her question, but um, thank you for. I mean, I believe that you seen that, and I probably did say that because I have a habit of always. My ancestors, my grandmother, and me grew up together. Well, I grew up. My grandmother basically raised me. So when you hear me
Mhm.
saying, she helped my mom raise me. My mom raised me too, but my grandmother helped my mom, and she was in my life. So a lot of times when you hear me saying ancestors, I'm talking about her and my uncle.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Stop calling my name. What?
So anybody else in the crowd has anything to say, please hit the panel. If not, we're gonna because it's getting late. I'm gonna close it down at in the next 5 minutes if no one comes up.
I extended a link invitation to these watching ass niggas in the cloud that
Hmm.
maybe are, doing lives and videos and talking about this shit to hit the link. Cause it's a good
Yeah.
time. I mean, just come through.
I mean, it's not every day you get to talk about a major story in the media
Hmm.
and with one of of the major parties to
Trying to
that
help you
story
out.
They
on the
More
grassroots
views.
level.
try to make the story
On the grassroots level.
silence me. They try to make it major with my face card and silence me. What they was trying to do was drive me crazy so that I wouldn't be able to get up here and be articulate. Y'all have no idea what these people have been doing to me behind the scenes. I'm not going to talk about that now because I'm still a victim right now. They've been doing a lot of nasty things to me behind the scenes to try to make me delirious, delusional, crazy. I mean, of course I deal with mental health, but I'm not a volatile person. Even though I do have mental health, my mental health is dealing with army stuff and it's personal, but they've been trying to exacerbate it with other things so that I wouldn't be able to get up here and articulate the point in facts. They've been working relentlessly using you guys would drop your mouth if you knew the games that your A-lister celebrities play when they're targeting one person. It's disgusting. And to be honest with you, I thank God that they did target me in the manner that they have, because to be honest with you, I don't never want to see fucking no type of Hollywood or no type of music industry, nothing. They have literally cleaned any type of inhibition that I would ever have as far as being an entertainer slash model slash anything, because they're disgusting. And I don't like any of them.
Hmm.
Now
Shout out to the little one in in the chat.
Stop calling my name.
Yeah, that's called. It's all good. We show we
Um,
real people up here.
Starmarie,
yes, ma'am.
I what I was about to say. I just want to let you know, like, I just want to reiterate this because there I am in no way, shape, fashion, or form again standing for Cardi B. I don't give a fuck about Cardi B. Cardi B ain't paying none of my bills. And I mean, I agree with what you said. Cardi B is a colorist. She's said disparaging marks. I don't want you to think that I was being disrespectful towards you because that was not my intent to be disrespectful towards you. I was just simply saying. That's all. Stop.
Hmm.
But you
That's
know
why
what?
you.
I will say this. This is what I will say. This is what I will say. We don't what we don't know. The reason why I'm not too bad on her, because what we don't know is she may not even be the one behind all this drama. There may be a provocateur. You know what a provocateur is? She may have there may be some type of scrub in her circle that I probably dissed a long time ago or couldn't really get my attention, and he or she may have taken over and added insult to injury and made things bigger than what they really are. But I don't know. So this is why, because see, a lot of times we'll be cussing one person out, and that motherfucker really ain't really the that ain't really the main factor. You know what I'm saying? Because like I told y'all before, I've worked in over 30 strip clubs. I've been in the military. I went to college. I've been in rooms with women. I go to get my hair done, hairdresser. Girls is going to be catty and fight and argue and say really hateful things and mean things. But one thing about women, especially women that are into beauty and into getting dressed up and playing Little Miss Makeup, a lot of times, 9 times out of 10, even if they do get jumped, I'm not saying that that would have happened with us, but I'm just saying 9 times out of 10, they'll usually work their shit out, especially if both parties are kind of strong and what they're doing, their success and their succession and whatever. But then it's always that one person that'll come in there that think they're the slickest of the slicks. Nah, you ain't got to do that. I got this. And they not they haven't been there, and they're gassing shit up and just and be cutting up, and they're just a straight up and down provocateur. I
Hmm.
mean, they literally hired everybody who they thought didn't like me and gave them a platform. Literally. They literally gave everybody in America who they thought didn't like me and gave them a platform. These people all got together and was just trolling me back to front like a ping pong ball. Like there's like they put me in a box and they all was just throwing daggers at one box simultaneously. Some niggas I didn't know, some niggas I did know. Literally. Everything that I ever said I wanted, they actually put it online and kind of threw it in my face. Oh, look at this one getting married. Then look at this one having a baby. Look at this one. Like really nasty, disgusting, undercurrent shit. And want me to feel bad. How do you want me to feel bad about my story and you turn
Mhm.
around and do this to me. You're not even giving me the opportunity to feel any remorse.
Let me just say this real quick. We had somebody pop in that's saying, they maybe need to jaded. Bro, hit the fucking link, B. You probably got a lot of information already. You probably got questions, so just come up and ask. It's an invitation. Come through.
Octavius. So I see in the, I'm just asking a title that you got Cardi B and Tasha K lawsuit situation. Do you think, I'm just asking, do you
You can
think
ask me
Cardi
anything.
do you think Tasha K deserved to be sued?
Let me tell you this, right? You asked the right person. You know
I'm
how
just
many black people that go to work and work for Fortune 500 companies that are worth billions of dollars, that
asking.
have nooses hung up in their cubicles, racist shit really going on, harassment, getting harassed off the job, and they're going to file a federal lawsuit in with the EEOC, and the EEOC denies these people, you know, that denies the people pretty much outright. You know what I'm saying? And there's way more egregious shit that's taking place on the workforce for people. You know what I mean? People getting beat up on jobs and everything, like physically ass whipped, and they might get two hundred fifty thousand dollars. You know what I'm saying? Two hundred. They might get $250,000 from a job, and there's caps on a lot of that. So even if you get a settlement for $1 million, they could actually take you in, like in the state of most states, they can take you to court to actually sue you to reduce that settlement that the jury or the judge gave you, because there's a cap on how much money you can get from a lawsuit settlement in most states. So for someone to get three, that's already worth tens of millions of dollars, to get $3 million windfall based upon them saying they was depressed and all this shit,
Mhm.
suicidal, and they go to, and then one of the things about lawsuits, especially nowadays, what people do, they first thing they tell you to do is go to the psychiatrist, say that you're suffering from depression. It's game. You know what I'm saying? They tell you to go to the psychiatrist, say you're suffering from depression, PTSD, and things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? And while you're going through these particular type of lawsuits, then it kind of goes in the realm of, I'm going too much into that, but the thing is, it enhances the punitive damages in cases. Now, the thing is, this is where some of the bias is with courts in general. They gonna give rich people more fucking money that don't fucking need it. But the poor people that's like filing lawsuits is getting fucked over at, some major Fortune 500 company. They might, if they're lucky, they'll get 250,000. And that's like 1% of people that file for these type of things, and they go through all kind of psychological shit and everything like that beyond what this woman can. This woman is just saying that she was mentally hurt. You know what I'm saying? And I haven't seen any place or where she, shit, her shit been hitting, like her albums, WAP and all that stuff. There ain't nobody stopped buying her shit and playing her shit on, Spotify and all these other places. Like, you can't turn on the radio and not hear Cardi B. So I haven't seen any financial loss behind this. Maybe I'm not a lawyer, so I'm just saying this is my own opinion and shit. So, but at the end of the day, I, regular people are not getting those type of settlements any
So,
day. You know what I
so you don't,
mean?
so you don't think that Tasha K should have been sued?
If she wouldn't have sued, she should have got sued for like what it was, the original was 75,000. I think that's if she was guilty, yeah, seventy five
Oh,
thousand. That's what she should have
oh.
got.
Well, I'm
That's
just
it.
saying. I mean, and this ain't got nothing to do with
And
this ain't got
maybe the lawyer fees. That's it.
this
But
ain't
other
got
than that,
this ain't got nothing to do with Cardi B. But I do think that she should have been sued. This will light a fire under her ass to stop putting out false stories about everybody. Because Cardi B ain't the only person that she. Well, I,
Was
I,
she lying about polite though? I just need to understand. Was
I'm
she
just
lying
saying.
about polite? Was
She
she
don't even
lying
know who
about
polite is.
fucking R. Kelly? No, I just need to understand
No,
because
I'm just saying,
niggas seem like they mad, like they big
put
mad
out.
at
She did
Tasha
put out.
K for a whole bunch of other shit.
Did put out a lot of false
She
videos.
did this. Okay, but did she put out some truths though too? Because
I never.
polite and the 16
I
didn't
never
seem
said.
to have
I
happened.
never said she
I'm just
didn't.
saying. I'm just
She
saying.
probably
I didn't.
don't. Bitch,
know.
she probably didn't know about that.
I,
She
I
probably know
didn't
who
say.
polite is.
You
All I'm
think
saying.
I mean you gonna talk about it, you should know. I don't give a fuck. You should know. I
I'm
mean,
just
who
saying.
yeah,
Like
I
I
mean know
never.
who polite is. I mean, a lot of us ain't for that nigga. 16 stains is a whole fucking lot. I just need to
But I'm
know.
just like.
Was she lying about R. Kelly? Because
I
all
mean,
of a sudden niggas got a whole
R.
lot to say
Kelly.
about R. Kelly
I mean, R.
and
Kelly.
some
But
bullshit.
oh, okay. The R. Kelly situation.
Let's
She wasn't
go.
lying about R. Kelly, but at the end of the day, R. Kelly wasn't by himself, and all of them need to be in prison. Period.
Girl, you're not gonna get no argument from me on that. I think
All
all
of
of
them
the
need to be in
motherfuckers
period.
need.
And
Hey, last
I'm
one.
not saying. And again, I'm not saying these women weren't raped, but all of them need to be in jail. The parents, because some of them people, my thing is this: like, if you're no shade to anybody that's 40 on here, no shade. If you're 40, 50 years old, or like Kitty Jones, you letting R. Kelly run game on you, like, and you not 16 or 15, I don't feel as bad for you, but I'm just saying that's not right. R. Kelly need to be in prison. That's where he
Well,
belongs.
some of these niggas got a fetish. I mean,
Yeah, and
Yeah.
R. Kelly belongs in prison, and
Look,
I
I
don't.
ain't fuck with R. Kelly since the fucking peeing on the 14-year-old girl or
But
however old she was. So
agree with
everybody
you.
else over that, I don't really give a fuck. From when he was pissing on a little girl, I ain't had nothing for him. Not a
Yeah,
goddamn thing.
and I
So y'all
agree.
can say whatever the fuck you want to say about a 19-year-old and a 20-year-old bitch that he married and a 30-year-old. So I don't give a fuck about none of that. The 14-year-old though, is enough for me. But these motherfuckers needed more. These motherfuckers
I
needed
love you.
extra proof. I mean,
Right, and R. Kelly's exactly where he belongs. He needs to be in prison. I'm not finna just be like, oh no, he doesn't. R. Kelly needs to be in prison. Period. Okay, but I'm just saying. But she's
Hmm.
and that not only Tasha K, but a lot of bloggers out here that be releasing false stories about people, and you need to be dealt with.
Yeah, there was a false story out there saying this
I was
Star had
and
no. Can you hear me? I said it's a false story that was being put out there. Said Star had made a settlement with them, and she's got a gag order and all that kind of shit. And we just proved that to be wrong today. You know what I mean? So people will say a lot of things. It doesn't mean that, and it also is the nature of being a part of entertainment. You know what I mean? Like
mm,
it's people like even my own personal stuff. I don't even want to mention them giving no airtime, but it's people that say that it's people that saying negative things about me that has no truth or relevance. They never met me. You know what I mean? None of that. Like, but they can speak on my life. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, and the thing is, I've just come to realize that's just what it is. Being in entertainment, this is entertainment to a certain degree. So I don't like I when I first came on here, I didn't really think it was that serious, but no, it's serious. You know. So
yeah.
it's just even I know that I like a guy got on here and said I was a child molester, woman beater, gay basher, and
See
all that
that
kind of stuff.
right
crime.
there.
No, no,
That
no,
right.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
You don't appreciate
Oh,
that, do you?
yo,
You
but
don't.
check it, right? No, no, no. I straightened it, but ain't no lawsuits been filed behind that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's just
yeah,
another whack job out there, and
yeah.
that's
I
what I'm
understand,
saying.
but
Sometimes there's
the
just whack
argument.
jobs on the internet. Hold on, Jacob. Let me say this. There's some whack jobs out here, and when you just realize that to be getting into entertainment to a certain degree, that YouTube is entertainment. That people you gonna run into nut jobs and people that's gonna say all kind of fucked up, egregious shit about you. But the thing is, you got to keep it moving. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? And this panel probably wouldn't even take place tonight if I was addressing beefs with people on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? It's petty. So we doing like the thing is we like even me, Bita, Saida, we've decided to just do bigger shit than just talk about people online. You know what I mean? But everybody ain't on that frequency. But that's just part of the nature of this whole thing is that people are petty. And people when you get out there and people see you doing well, people gonna hate. People gonna say a lot of things. You know what I mean? You're not gonna get online and see everything be peaches and cream and everybody gonna love you. That's a utopia. Utopias don't exist. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it even, like the thing is what, like I think even for example with the Tasha K situation, I think she was crossing the line a lot when she started talking about the woman's baby, going into the fact that the kid may not be his, and
Oh yeah, I when
they like that wasn't Star. Like
oh,
people want to
oh
say
yeah,
that was just Star, but no, Tasha took that shit to another level after Star. Like Star had one level, and then Tasha took that shit to the fucking
yeah.
moon.
That's what
With
I'm.
you know what I'm
That's
saying?
what
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Tasha did that shit
It's
on her
like
own after the interview. I think Cardi probably could have said, you know what, fuck, it wasn't about shit.
Star
Move
Marie
on.
have nothing to
But
do. Star Marie
yeah,
didn't have
but
nothing
that
to do
shit with the babies and all that, talking about the baby and the baby, baby daddies and all that shit, and the baby may be retarded and
with
all
that.
yeah,
So we
like
can both admit that she went a little overboard because
oh yeah.
yeah,
But
like
Tasha K, yeah,
I'm
Tasha
not
K,
blaming.
like if she had no
I'm not
evidence about that baby, like I would never talk about somebody's.
right.
I would
Star
never
Marie.
go and say some shit like that about newborn babies, man.
Right.
That's
Starmarie
crazy.
ain't got nothing to do with Tasha K talking about Cardi B's baby because Starmarie has a handsome young son herself because I've seen them
Hmm.
on Facebook together. And I got my son sitting right here. So I'm about that life when it comes to my baby. I'm sorry. You just not
Yeah,
gonna fly with that. So yeah, that's all I'm saying. Tasha K, she was doing the most, talking about that girl's baby like that. I'm just saying, because I
yeah.
don't think
Talking
no
about infidelity. She was with a gang member. Yeah, she finna go.
yes.
She better do fair time. I seen her. I'm like, yeah.
Like,
I was
and then
like,
my and then she always
yeah.
have exclusives or my source told me this about Cardi B's baby. Like
Hmm.
what you say about Drika, I don't care. But when Christian's name or when my unborn baby,
Yeah, yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah, yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
name her Zoe, or you got Zoe's name in your mouth, that's a problem for me.
yeah, yeah. I no,
Just
I totally get it. Like, and people understand. Like, as an adult, niggas gonna say shit, but you know what I mean. When you start talking about people's babies and kids and
yeah,
dead mamas and all that kind of crazy shit, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
You gonna get the wrath of God from a person at that point, you know what I'm saying? And so like she took it to whole nother levels with the kids and the infidelity, the gang member babies. And I mean, I don't know the full story, so I'm just repeating some of the talking points that I think that I heard. I'm not saying it's all verbatim or whatever, but I know there was a lot of talk about the kid, and the kid may had Down syndrome, or you know what I'm saying, a bunch of shit. And it's just like you ain't got no evidence of that shit. You
right.
definitely shouldn't say that. Yeah.
And I'm just like, there's thousands of videos of thousands of people who are YouTubers who's made videos of Cardi B and they have yet to been sued because there's a difference between just talking shit and spreading just spreading lies about people. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm saying.
Hmm. Yeah. You can talk shit. One thing is like talking shit, saying I think that motherfucker got this. You know what I mean? And then you're like, no, I ain't got that. But when you start like going to levels about people, babies and relationships, and then you like say
Oh,
you got a baby daddy, and I'm saying some things about you, and it's affecting your personal life with your baby daddy, and he side eye you and think he's cheating and shit. And he might snap, pull a gun out, all kind of crazy ass shit. You don't know how people be reacting when they hear
right.
about infidelity in their house, and is this shit true? You know what I mean? So I get it. You know what I mean? I definitely would say that Tasha is not innocent, but I would just say this is that the fact that she may be suffering from traumas herself, being a
Yeah,
black
yeah,
woman
that's
and
true.
going,
And I'm
yeah,
just saying,
from
like, she
from
didn't.
being triggered by some of the racist shit that Cardi said.
Right. And I mean, she didn't
Yeah.
constantly make videos about Nicki Minaj's husband, whatever his name, Kenneth Zupet.
Yeah, I don't know that
My
dude
bad for
name.
that, but
I just know him as the one that
Ken,
is like
Kenneth Zupetty,
yeah.
let me say allegedly, okay? Allegedly being a rapist, she didn't constantly make videos about that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah. So, if let's give it to 1:30, then we're gonna close it out because we've been going on
Are
a
you on the
marathon.
Are you on the East Coast?
Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was to say because it ain't 1:30 here.
Oh, where you at in California?
I've extended
Yeah, I was
multiple
gonna say how you know.
invitations
I was gonna say
to the
how you know
people
I'm
in
in
the
Cali.
chat.
Cali is the bomb. Nicki Minaj.
Well, you sound like Saida a little bit.
I mean, I'm from the South, but I just live. I like California. Stop it,
hmm
Cardi. I'm
Yeah,
not.
like for everybody out there that's listening, make sure you like and subscribe, and we're gonna do more panels and everything, and
And if you
we're
got
gonna
a
talk about some
question,
hip
hit the
hop shit. We're
hit
gonna
the link.
listen.
Can
We're gonna
y'all
talk
hear
about
me?
hip. Go ahead. I can go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, if you got a question, hit the fucking link. If you got a comment, hit the link. If you watching in the clouds and you got some slick shit to say, hit the fucking link. Let's go.
Right.
Like,
And then
let's
another
fucking go.
thing is about Tasha K. She had an exclusive video where Nicki Minaj invited her up to Queen Radio and stuff like that. And then ever since then she started. And I'm not defending her. She started going in on Cardi B, which is like talking about that girl, baby. That is not cool. Period.
Yeah. Yeah.
That ain't cool.
Mm-hmm.
She talking about lovely teas on Cardi B's payroll, but she got Nicki Minaj calling her and inviting her to Queen Radio. So I'm just saying,
Mm-hmm.
but she ain't talking about.
Um, like
I
I'm
feel
looking at the chat. I'm looking at the chat, y'all, and I haven't been paying attention to it. Um,
I feel like there's
everybody has everybody. Listen, everybody has a right to their opinion and what they want to say. Just like Drea came up and Drea probably had some of the hardest questions tonight, and I
I think
appreciate her coming
Drika.
up.
Drika
Drika, I
did.
keep
Yeah,
mentioning
thank you
Drika.
for coming, girl. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you're a soldier, and please
Jock
hit the
talking his
panel every
shit right
time
here.
I'm live. Like I'm gonna let you up anytime. All right. So anything you want to say, I got you. So, but I'm gonna just say to everybody else listening, you know what I mean. If there's any grievances, I hope there's no beef between people that I fuck with and I love. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, let's work it out. You know what I mean? So it's just, I know this subject matter is passionate. People get passionate about this for some reason, and because it has a, this is a, it's a subject that have to do with a lot about colorism. You
Mm-hmm.
know,
Mm-hmm.
um, colorism, racism,
Right.
um, you know, and backstabbing,
pre-
betrayal,
predator,
a whole bunch of
predatory
things.
movements.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wish people would just stop talking about like people's skin tone because I mean, just like I
Mhm.
said before, just because you light skin don't mean that you cute.
Mhm.
That's
Just
true.
saying. Because
I agree.
Cardi B is not cute. Okay, let's keep that all the way 1,000. She is not cute.
Well, I saw a video.
She
Actually,
got a
they
little taste.
actually.
She be putting a little taste of makeup on her face and
Oh
think
no,
she's
no, no, no! I'm just about
she
to
is
say you
not
took the
cute.
words out of my mouth. You took the words out of my mouth. Like I
Put a
seen the
little taste.
video where they actually bronze her up.
Yeah,
Before
she
she hit
put a
the
little
stage.
taste of
Yeah.
makeup on her face. Then folk
Yeah.
think she beautiful, but Cardi B is not cute. Just because you light skin don't mean you cute, and just because you dark skin don't mean that you ugly. Because I mean, I'm pretty sure y'all see my picture on YouTube, but I just want to be. I love being black. I ain't got no issue with my
Mhm.
skin tone. I ain't got no issue. My son is like way darker than me because his dad is African, and I'm in love with his skin tone. Like I just really don't see what is the issue with people being dark skinned. I just don't get it.
Yeah.
Like I just really don't because I be looking at my baby sister. My baby sister is darker than all of my mom's kids. And I think she is drop dead gorgeous. I'd be like, she is so beautiful. Or why does she gotta be beautiful for a dark skin? That's not cool. Period.
Mhm. And also, it was a content creator on YouTube, Michi X, and I feel like she gave a very good breakdown on some of the stuff that we're talking about.
Now why you eat
Yeah,
my chicken?
huh?
Why you eating my chicken? Oh, my bad. I was talking to my
Oh
baby.
yeah, yeah. But the thing is, yeah, like I listened to Michi X, for example, right? And like she gave a real good breakdown on some of the social, political things concerning um this situation with colorism and racism from the black perspective. You know what I mean? So let me see if I can find that video. Because it's in my history, but I can't find it right now for some reason. But yeah, so like the thing is, you know, guys, I just want people to just look at things from a bigger perspective. Just
Mhm.
don't get caught up in the gang mentality or the mob mentality with these things. There's no need for that. You know what I mean? Look at it as a human. You know what I mean? And like, although Star is my friend and everything like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
You got to understand she's disadvantaged to the point because of the fact that she's not a social, like she doesn't have an industry behind her or millions of dollars behind her. Like
If she got
uh,
God, she don't need all that.
she got what now?
I said she said I heard her talking about God. If she got God, she don't need all that.
Well, she came up after the whole situation, so like her life is
Well,
better.
no. What do you mean by that?
I know what I'm saying is that like what I'm saying is like Star Marie, when I heard her talking, she was saying that
Mhm.
God, she was like that she was talking about God. And what I'm simply saying is like she don't
Mhm.
need, like what I'm saying is that she don't need like fleshly people to have her back when she got God. That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Um,
Oh, I want to give a shout out to Sincere Saida. Guys, she just dropped the channel in her
Mm,
channel. She gives a very good breakdown.
stop stealing 20.
Uh, yes, Saida is very good at saying giving analysis on just on just wisdom, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? So her link is in the chat.
what's up, Jaden?
I also dropped the link of Michi X, giving a breakdown on what I was talking about too.
Let me subscribe
So
channel
yeah,
site.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I keep saying your name wrong, so
On
can I
my
just call you
soul, nigga, I was
D
just
for now,
about to drop that link.
You said
if you
what,
don't
man?
mind? Is it okay if I call you D for a second, like until I get your
Yeah,
name?
I won't be offended. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. So this is what I want to say is I did drop the link to my channel,
Your phone is
and huh?
I said the phone was breaking up. I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay.
Oh, it might be me. Hmm.
Yeah.
Christian, get
Am
out
I
of there
breaking?
trying to steal a Twinkie.
Oh, no, you good now. Go ahead. Go inside. You got it.
Oh, so not this most recent live, but the live before, I did like a situation on Tasha K, Cardi B. Well, anyways, they have blocked it, and then I did a trim on it, or they trimmed out some parts. So I don't know how intact it is, but you should be able to get the general gist of things. And Commendable K was with me on that particular live, but I talk about how Cardi B, the colorism, and then basically how she admitted to assaulting these men and stuff, and has never suffered consequence behind it. And that I feel personally right now, nobody else has to feel this way, but I feel like when you subscribe to her, right, the caricature and the stereotype, and then you subscribe to her knowing that she did these things, and you know that she prefers black men because she lets you know she likes black men, and so she had to be drugging black men, you know, and she said that she had transsexuals or transgenders, and she said that they were giving the men fellatio in their drug state. But I would think if somebody drugged and you can do all things to them, why would you stop at just giving the fellatio? It is my thought that she was actually having these men sodomized, and that's why they don't want to come forward. I mean, the act in itself is egregious and embarrassing.
And disgusting.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So if you are supporting this woman, you need to really, really think deeply about this situation, because you are supporting a person who is a self-admitted predator on your community, on our community. And that's all I have to say
Mhm.
about
Yep. If y'all listen in the
I just need
clouds,
to say, just because I
you
don't
got
want
it.
nobody fucking tying me up with this bullshit. Saida, you already know how I feel, girl, and this ain't no sly on you.
that.
That's not my fucking fight. For real.
No, I
These
understand.
niggas want to play in Cardi B face. They want to use her against, this to act like they done came up on
Yeah,
black women.
right.
I really ain't got no fucking. I
Or
mean,
like
you
because
get what you deserve. You
right.
paying for it. You probably got a woman at home, kids at home, whatever, and you paying for it. So I mean, you pay for what you get.
Hmm.
If she took advantage, she took it. I really, that's not my motherfucking fight.
Right.
These
And
niggas
I
out
agree.
here, because they will be real quick to be like, oh, I got me an exotical. Again,
Right.
Cardi B looked like a regular ass black woman. So
Yeah, I
A
mean that's
mediocre,
all of
she
that
like a
applies
the
mediocre
across
size
the
fuck,
board.
nigga? Nah, nah, nah,
hoe.
nah, nah. Let's keep this shit a buck though. I'm not fixing to be out here caping for them niggas that's paying to be with her and she
Right.
takes advantage of them. I don't give a fuck about that.
Well, this
That's
is the
on
thing,
them.
a big
They
tie.
gotta hold their own motherfucking nuts on that. And
This
I,
is
I
the
just
thing.
want to be
So
clear.
says she, right? So says she. We are
No,
coming from
nigga,
the
she's
space.
surviving, and these niggas is coming in her face with money. They paying for it.
Yeah, but
What?
let
I
me
mean,
just
what's the
say,
argument?
can I just say this to your argument, right? Let me just say this. So said she. We are coming from the space that all the words that comes out of Cardi B's mouth is the truth, right? Maybe it wasn't always about a pay thing. Maybe she met a man in the club and they hit it off and then it was kind of like, oh, let's go kick it in the room.
Go put it
And
back.
that happened.
Oh, that's a cape, girl. That's a cape. You know these
Yeah,
niggas
and you
thought they
know
was
what,
coming up
Miss
on the sister.
Miss
I
oh,
just
what's
I
your
ain't
name?
got no
A
no
B
space
a
for it.
B a B tie. Miss a B tie, I agree with everything you just said. I really do.
Hmm.
And then like, like she be getting away with stuff that black women couldn't get away with. Like, the
On
way
my soul, nigga, you know they would
like the way
fucking
she
trample
talks.
her ass.
Like the
They
way
would trample her.
like the way
Yeah.
she talks, and I'm not, and then, like I said, I'm not caping for none of these folks. Like the way she talked, like if Nicki Minaj talked, or Remy Ma talked, or Queen Latifah talked the way that Cardi B's talked, there would be a huge issue. Or if Nicki Minaj
They be
got
ready to kill. You would think those women killed their mamas. The
Well, we might
backlash they
have
would
to
get
take
for
Nicki
just even
Minaj off the
saying I'm
board
not
because
with it.
she has said some things that towards the American blacks that is not good because she's subscribed to being
Yeah,
Jamaican. So
I
she
agree.
separates
Yeah,
herself
she
as well.
Trinidadian.
Jamaican.
and,
This
and
No,
that,
she
motherfucker is
Yeah,
Trinidad.
half
Trinidadian.
Jamaican and half Trinidadian. These are ethnicities. I'm trying to understand, which are of
Yeah.
African descent, which
right?
she others herself from. I'm not okay. Okay, you wanna just discount your African features? No problem. You can play that shit. But when it comes time to advocate for black people, she done sat her ass right up under Biden, didn't she? In
Mm,
proximity, in close proximity to blackness.
mm.
I mean, I need niggas to see it. On one hand, she not black, and then when it come to Biden, she's speaking for black folks. Make that shit make sense.
Everybody want to be
And
black.
niggas ain't got
I'm
no sense about them to be about a fucking tribe. All you ADO ass niggas, whether you agree with the fucking title or not, you need to get a political understanding about what the fuck's going on. Here's this Dominican Trinidadian speaking on behalf of black American people. And you know what they say? They say black folks don't deserve reparations. They get in
go
front
put
of,
in the refrigerator.
somehow they get magically picked to be the voice of. I remember the fucking Puerto Rican dude that got up there and was like, black folks, he's in his 20s at the Senate hearings about whether or not black folks deserve reparations, where you got the sister that's from Jamaica saying black folks don't deserve any monetary reparations. Y'all motherfuckers need to get hip. But you so caught up in the bullshit. Oh, Cardi, she was just wrong. Tasha B was just wrong. Bitch, I need you to fucking look at this shit deeper. It's beyond whether or not Tasha K was wrong. And you motherfuckers want to be on this righteous bullshit, but you're not looking at this. This motherfucker sat up there and put herself in blackness when all the fucking time before Biden came out, this bitch was not black. Understand what the fuck that means politically.
Yeah.
I just need you to get it. And if you don't get it, then that's on you. I mean, I can't even fucking explain the
I'm gonna
Never,
go
bullshit.
ahead and
never
I'm gonna
considered.
go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and I wanna end it and but I know Bita did a lot of studying on this and she wants to give she may want to give a deeper political perspective on this. So I'm
No, because these niggas ain't worth it. They don't give a fuck.
all right there. So I think we did enough on this. Uh Star, if you hear you still up on the panel. If you got any last words, I'm gonna let you go ahead and close it out then, since you're here.
I think she might have fell asleep on us.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take it off. She go to sleep early now.
All right, I'm gonna drop down.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, y'all.
All
Nice
right. Good
to
night.
meet you, D.
Good night, Saida.
Nice to
Good
meet you.
night, daytime.
All right. For all those that are listening in the clouds, if you want more shows like this, you like the intensity, we bring intensity. We pretty much with every show that we do. Make sure you like and subscribe to the channel. That helps me. Well, you know what I'm saying? Have more of incentive to do lives like this. Have a lot of important friends I can bring out. You know what I'm saying? And I want to give a special shout out to Star for giving an exclusive um, interview. You know what I'm saying? And also a special thank you to Queen Lauren. We got to work out the audio issues. I'm going to bring her back, and I want to do shows with her in general. One of the sweetest women I've met in a long time, Queen Lauren. Um, Draco, you got any more questions?
No.
All right then. I'm
Get up here so you can go to bed.
yeah, but Drake, I want you to come back. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do more lives and everything like that. And I like your opinion, I like your intensity. You vibe with the sisters very well. So,
Thank,
always welcome. All right.
thank you, sir.
All right.
All right.
A bit tired, got anything you say?
Nah, I'm good.
Another flow, yours. Go ahead. You got it.
Nah, I mean, I think I said everything I needed to say unless somebody want
hmm
to hit the link. But if niggas ain't
Yeah.
hitting the link, I'm good. I said what I needed to say.
Yep. Like I'm gonna tell y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all hit the panel, man, and you know what I'm saying? Bit tired smart, man. Better be prepared when you come up here. You know what I mean? Bring your A game. So, you know what I mean? I appreciate everybody coming out. Make sure you go ahead and hit the subscribe button. And I appreciate all of you. And I appreciate Star and Lauren, especially Bit Todd, Saida, um, even Drika that came up, you know what I'm saying? Um, Jamaican, you know what I'm saying? Same thing with you. Appreciate you too. Appreciate all y'all coming up. You know what I'm saying? All the new subs and everything. I appreciate it. You know.
Listen, even the motherfucker I deleted, that was an invitation to you too if you want to hit the link, you know. Let me say that because, niggas
I'm
think I'm just out here on some cap
I'm gonna
shit.
go on
I'm
mute real
not.
quick. So I'm gonna go on mute. You can, if you want to hold it down for the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna go on mute and you got the show.
5 minutes. I don't need no 5 minutes. Niggas ain't hitting the link. I mean, okay. I'll hold it 5 more minutes, people, and we can like keep it. I gotta go to work, but I'm here. I'm here for this. I want to hear your thoughts, your concerns. What the fuck you gotta say? I know you niggas is gonna be broadcasting this shit tomorrow. You listed now. You got a lot of shit to say in the back chat. Bring it to the fucking panel. Let's have a discussion about it. I don't know all the shit, so I could be wrong. I'm looking to be educated in some senses. And then I'm also wanting to just have a conversation about the deeper implications of all this. So, you know, you got a question, a comment, let's fucking talk. I done extended this motherfucking invitation. Oh, who is it? Oh, this the Barty person.
Yeah,
Barty, what we doing? You saying something now? Or you just fucking trolling? What's good?
Barty can't get an audio right.
You give him a minute. Let's maybe they just trying to figure it out. That's fine. That's probably T Duck crazy. Or somebody, it's probably somebody we know or some shit. It'd be fly if you had an avatar though.
Hello?
Like you got an avatar. Oh, who is this? Cause
Hello?
cause Barty don't sound like no man. So yeah, what's good, nigga? Who are you?
Okay. All right. This got to be over. We got to end this. All this lying tonight, it's been exhausting.
Okay, so list your points about the lies. Let's go.
Okay, it's clear that Octavius is manipulating and
Nigga,
and,
I didn't ask for your motherfucking opinion. I
and
said list them.
Octavius is
List
manipulating
your point.
Star. Star is a
List
liar.
the
Star is
list.
clearly a
How is he
retard. She has
manipulating
mental health
Star?
problems, and he's taking
Excuse you?
advantage of it,
What?
for all our entertainment. And it's hilarious, and
Nigga,
it's a
you
good
sound
little
like a
show.
hater, B. You sound like a hater. Like
I'm a
it's clear
hater.
that Octave. How?
I'm a hater.
Okay,
We
where's your
all
facts?
seen
What's the
that
facts
interview she did
on
with Tasha K. We
Octavius
all seen the
manipulate? No,
interview.
no, no, no,
She
no, no, no,
clearly
no.
was
No, let's
lying.
deal with your first statement, motherfucker. You
She
said
was
Octavius
clearly
was
lying.
manipulating Star. How?
She was
How is he
clearly lying.
manipulating her when
There's
she talks
plenty of
most of
evidence
this
on the
motherfucking
internet
time?
if you care to even look to see if she
Oh, I've seen
lying.
some of it. I've seen. You ain't got to
And
fucking
she
try and
clearly
convince
is
me.
not
I've seen a
stable, and
lot of
y'all are
it.
using her for y'all entertainment,
Listen,
and it's
that's why I tried
sad.
to shut this shit down because people like you just want to stir up shit. I need for you to point out exactly where you feel like
Yeah, how I
Octavius was
She
manipulating her.
lied about her
manipulating
having
Star.
herpes. She
Hold
lied
on,
about
No,
Cardi
nigga,
having
hold
deal
on.
with
herpes.
what
Oh,
the
She
bitch,
said
fuck
she
you
lied about
said.
knowing Cardi B.
me
She
Deal
lied
with what
me
about
the
handle
fuck
this.
you said,
Me
nigga.
handle this,
Let's go.
bro.
You
Like,
on
bro,
this
hold up, bro.
bullshit.
How am I manipulating Star? Tell me.
because you know she retarded, and you sitting here and you are enabling her.
Okay, uh, fuck, nigga. Let me tell you something. You get up on my shit. You talking about manipulating somebody who fought for this country, and they got jumped by
Stop
that
all this
fucking
fault for
bitch.
this
Hold up,
country.
fuck, nigga.
I don't even
Hold
believe
up,
she
hold up, hold
really
up,
served.
hold up,
Y'all just
hold up,
she a
hold up,
pathological liar.
hold up. Like I said, you get up here, you want to start talking about what somebody did and talking about the motherfucker got lied
I
on and
asked you,
all that
said a
bullshit,
lady
nigga.
with a child
Nigga,
having herpes.
what happened was this woman got jumped by Cardi's gang.
That don't mean
Okay,
nothing. That
she
don't
admitted
mean
that shit in
nothing.
federal
That
court.
don't mean nothing. You
Okay,
try
then
to
get your
lie
ass
about
up
somebody
out of
who
here. You don't
didn't.
give a fuck. Okay, you don't give a fuck about black women and shit. Get your motherfucking ass off this shit.
What
You
you mean
soft
that don't
What?
spoken
mean
bitch.
nothing?
Okay.
Get the fuck
So
off
this
my
is about
shit,
me not
nigga.
liking
Nigga,
black
step
women.
down,
That
bitch
don't.
ass
That's not
nigga.
even
I mean,
true.
Fuck,
clearly.
nigga, step your bitch ass down, nigga. Get down, nigga.
You
Clearly,
a
you ain't
clown,
Weak
said
ass
bro.
shit.
You a
motherfucker.
clown, bro.
No,
And you
you
know
a
Get
what
your
you're
bitch
clown.
doing.
ass
And
You
down, you
anybody
still
in
motherfucker.
this
didn't.
Talking
You
about
didn't
community
even
Barty.
know
state
Hold
what
your
on,
you're
hold
fucking
on.
doing.
fact.
Nigga,
Where's the
you get up here
facts?
talking about you Barty, motherfucker. Are you a fucking female, nigga? That's
Yeah,
some shit
all
that's
right,
like a
bro.
teen
Shit.
Listen,
girl to
man. We
do,
know the little
Fuck,
motherfucker.
con
nigga.
you
You
trying
got
to run.
Barty.
Nigga, get your
It's
bitch ass off my
hilarious.
shit. No, nigga, we
I
ain't finna
mean,
even do
let's
that.
just keep it a
Get his
buck.
ass off here. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
Yeah.
niggas want to be females now. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh, soft spoken ass. I didn't think he's manipulating. Right? You know what I'm saying? Get your soft spoken ass off my shit, boy.
I just needed to hear where he thought you was manipulating somebody that
Oh,
talked the whole
he ain't got
motherfucking
nothing.
time on a
He
panel.
he just a sycophant, like
I'm
Star
just saying
said.
the sister spoke
Star,
up for herself
yeah,
for like hours. I need him to be specific. He ain't
yeah,
specific. He just out
yeah.
here on some hating shit. He probably trying
You a
to get
soft
with her on the
spoken ass
low,
motherfucker,
been in
nigga.
her DM, following her around. This nigga is tired.
I
Okay, you
had all these
tired? You
women on the
tired like a
panel
bitch
today.
tired?
Listen, I had all these beautiful women on the panel today and in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And let them be soft spoken. God damn, like you come in here, you Barty and shit. You know, you
I
are not Cardi
know.
B, homeboy. I know you embody that shit. You probably like twerking this shit, talking about you got that wet ass. you know what I'm saying?
Not the
You know
WAP,
what I'm saying?
nigga. Nigga
You
got
know what I'm
the
saying? He getting up over
wait.
here
Would it
thinking he
be
finna go ahead and
Bob?
try to
Would it
talk
be
some shit
Bob?
like he was gonna command some shit up on
Be
this motherfucking panel. Nah, nigga,
Wob.
you ain't finna
It would
command
be
a goddamn
Wob.
thing up on this
Wet
shit,
ass
motherfucker.
bussy.
Yeah.
Wet wet
Thinking you
ass bussy. This nigga came up
yeah.
with the Wob.
Nah, nigga, it ain't
I need a
it ain't
freak. I need
it ain't even going
the
down
7
like
days
that
and
over
how
here,
the lips
homeboy.
go.
You gotta check my
This
motherfucking resume, homeboy. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm with the
nigga
shit.
came with the Wob. This
You know what
nigga
I'm saying?
was
I
trying
let the
to
females do their
mm,
thing, and it, like, listen, the females can do their thing. They can go back and
the
forth and
wet
all that. I
ass
sit
bussy.
back and they doing their women thing. I'm not finna interrupt, but no man gonna get up here and talk about I'm a fucking con man and shit, nigga. What monetary gain have I got from this shit? None. Okay. And at the end of the day, Star told her story and everything like that. And you don't like the fact that your fucking God, the one you think that's a goddamn angel, had her fucking minions back in the day beat up Starmarie. That's fact. She even admitted that shit in goddamn federal court, nigga. The fuck you niggas, you know what I'm saying? And this woman, Starmarie, has fought for this country, but you don't give a fuck about that. You know what I'm saying? You don't give a fuck about none of that. You know what I'm saying? You just another delusional motherfucker.
Saida.
You just another delusional nigga out here thinking you got the wop. You know what I'm saying? the WAP.
It's
I
with
don't
a
know. Yeah,
B, Wob.
with the
Would it
yeah
be
Wob.
Wob?
He got the Wob. Yeah.
He
I
got
don't
that
know.
wet
I ain't
ass.
making
Listen,
fun of no gay people or nothing
nigga
like that,
capping.
brother. But like,
Nigga is
listen, bro,
capping.
you
Wet
getting up
ass
here and you
pussy
want to
niggas
talk.
is on
You
the
gonna
panel.
yell at my co-host
Jesus.
and shit. You gonna yell at my
Oh no, he
motherfucking
didn't yell at
co-host.
me. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. He wasn't yelling
Nah,
at me
he
though.
got up here. You want to
He
start
tried
shit.
to.
You know
Nah,
what I'm
nigga
saying? Talking
wasn't.
about like call a woman retarded and shit. And
Yeah,
nigga,
he all kinds of in. Yeah, he
the
just
thing is, are you talking about people with special needs and mental health and everything like so? That means that you don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck about people with mental health. You was a
no
fucking
man.
demon, nigga. That's what you are, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Think you would get up here and fucking cook me, motherfucker?
What's the
You don't even
fucking
know.
theme song? I need a freak.
Yeah,
I wish I knew that fucking song. Cause you know
yeah.
how you
You's a
just
fucking
play it and
demon,
you
bro.
don't
You get
really
up
know the
here and you want to talk
words.
about somebody that has mental health, and you gonna call up and retarded and shit. What you trying to do, motherfucker? You know what I'm saying?
Clearly,
But if
he's
I
a
start, no,
short
hold
bus
on.
shorty.
But if
I
I get
mean,
up here and I start talking about how you call yourself Barney, motherfucker, a grown ass man, and shit like that,
clearly,
you have all fucking kind of sympathy, all kind of sympathies and shit, and all that
any
shit about you
man that wants
identifying as
to,
a goddamn woman, nigga.
hey,
So you know
that's
what
all
I'm
I'm
saying, nigga,
saying.
check yourself before you wreck yourself coming up on this shit, nigga. Cause I will fire on your motherfucking ass, nigga. Shit. I've been cool the whole night.
Dylon, and
Dylon,
whatever.
Dylon, and Dylon. Now we got another hater. I don't know if it's a hater.
Spits
Somebody named
fire.
Trey coming up. Let me put the
Oh,
up.
okay. Yeah, let's go. Shit, it's early.
Trey, what's going on? Who this is?
Yeah, what up, man?
How you doing, Trey? Are you a
Man,
friend or foe?
I'm a friend, man. I'm a
All
friend,
right,
man.
right, all right. All
Let's
right. What's
hear it, sir. Let's hear it.
So, man, basically what I got from the night is it's just been a whole big misunderstanding, man. It's been a big
yeah, it
misunderstanding.
has. It has. You
Wait,
right.
wait, no, 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 no. In what way? Let's hear him out. He might be on some other shit. Let's hear him out.
Well, no, I mean basically, from what I seen, with the little interview she did a couple years ago, and you see, I seen the agenda that Tasha K was trying to push.
Yeah.
I seen the agenda, and she just played a part. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? But I mean, she really didn't. She really didn't address the things that she had put on that name. Now she put some wild stuff on that girl name. Though.
Mm-hmm.
Like herpes. She said she knew her. I mean, it's a lot of people saying she didn't really know her. The old Facebook messages and stuff. But I guess we just gonna ignore all that hard evidence that she didn't know that girl and just lied on her.
What evidence you got that you don't know?
She said she didn't know her on Facebook. She put it and she deleted the messages. I got the screenshots.
Okay, but then Cardi said they work together at the same club.
Okay, yeah, but they didn't really
All
know
right,
each
so
other. I
it's a
mean, a
contradiction, and
coworker
even in
and
that, it's
knowing
a
somebody is
contradict.
different.
Hold on. It's a contradiction already. You know what I'm saying? And we
So you can
explained this.
know of
No, no,
somebody and not know them.
bro, calm
So
down.
you know all your
No, hold
coworkers.
up, bro. Let me speak. You've been speaking. Let me speak. Like I said, the thing is, okay, how you gonna not know a person and then your people jump a person based on your behalf? Explain that to me, please.
That could have been
A-
a
And
interaction that they had as
you say that
coworkers.
shit in federal court. You say it in federal court.
That okay. So just because we had that don't mean you know somebody, especially live with somebody. Oh, having an interaction where that what
Have you heard? Have you listened to the show and what Star had to
she
say about
lived.
your
She said
situation?
she said on the interview that
Okay,
she
I'm talking
lived
about
with
this
Cardi
show. What
B.
have you listened? Have you listened to the show to give clarity to that show? Have you listened to the show to give clarity to this show?
Yeah,
Have you?
and she didn't really explain it. She just kind of sidestepped around it. She didn't really address it. Like she didn't know her. She didn't really
Okay,
know her, not to the
okay,
level
bro.
that she
Like,
said she know her.
bro,
She
listen,
said
listen.
she said Cardi B took her style from her. She had the audacity to say
You may
Cardi B
have. You
took.
listen. She may have and all that shit. You know what I mean? But I think you just missing the whole point of this show. I think you missing the whole point
But
of this
why
show.
why y'all ain't address the lies though?
Okay, like I said, she just came up here and said she stick by what she said in the interview, right?
So she stick by the
And
lies.
okay, okay, can you prove anything that she said on that show to be a lie?
Yeah, that Cardi B never had herpes. She never. I can prove that she never lived with Cardi B. I can
You
prove.
can't prove that she never slept at her house. You can't prove that's just what the
Okay,
quote's saying,
I
bro.
said
No, what I'm
live
saying, okay,
roommates,
okay,
not slept over house. No,
okay. She addressed the
roommates paid
roommate
rent
thing. She addressed the roommate thing. In the day, let me tell you
You been
something.
here the whole time, Craig?
Hold on, bit talk. Let me get like Clyde D. Let me
Okay,
get you all
all
together,
right.
homeboy. Let me tell you something,
Gather your edges.
nigga. This woman set it up for this woman to get her motherfucking ass whooped by a bunch of fucking savage goddamn bitches up in New York. You know what I'm saying? Her fucking minions beat this woman ass and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you don't give a fuck about that shit.
because that's what happens when you're a
All right, all right,
pathological
all right,
liar.
all right,
People
all
want to
right.
beat you
Okay,
up.
okay, okay, okay. Cardi
When
B
you a
set it up
bad
where no
person, bad
Cardi
things
B
happen to you.
friends. Listen, bro.
Wait,
Cardi
wait, wait,
B
wait, wait,
friends.
wait, 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 wait.
No,
This
he
motherfucker act like he knows something. I need him to. Okay, where's your? You got receipts? Cause you sound like you got
okay.
When
receipts.
you a
Prior
You want
to
to go
this whole
ahead?
thing,
pathological
no.
liar,
No, cause you.
No,
This is
bro.
like an opinion, nigga. This is an
Yeah.
opinion. I need you to be with the facts. So you want to
Okay, and
get up
also,
here
bro,
and
let me
talk
tell
your
you
shit?
something. You
Let's
know, you're
go.
slandering. You slandering right now. You know that, right? You
okay,
slandering Star because the thing is, the courts didn't take Star to court. You know that, right?
because she
Conveniently
wasn't the
comes up
one
at the
that
end
had the
too.
Why did she
platform.
go to court then? Why did she even go to court? She lied, and there was subpoenas and all that shit. Why she didn't go to court?
She left the country for one,
All
and
right,
then
you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You don't
okay,
know what the fuck you talking about.
okay.
When did she
So we
left the
all just
country?
gonna
And
pretend.
when did she
Yo,
leave the
listen, man,
country?
listen.
When
This is
did
a
she
little
leave the
echo
country? And how long
chamber.
did she
Ain't
stay?
nobody
Hold
You
on,
pretending nothing,
created
nigga.
you created
hold
an
No, ain't
on.
echo
nobody
chamber.
pretending.
You feeding
Bro,
Ain't
into the
nobody
when
lies.
did
pretending.
she? You know, you got to have a fucking passport and shit to leave the country. When did she leave the country? And how long did she stay wherever she went? Where did she go? To
You
Dodge.
enabling you giving this girl
No,
a
bro, you asked you
platform
you made a
to
statement, my
spread
nigga. Like when
more
did where the fuck
lies.
she went? Hold up, nigga. Where
I
the
just
fuck did
want
she
you to
go,
know
These
bro?
if
niggas is
Listen,
in
Cardi
her
B
bag, ain't they?
pursue
bro.
if
Where
Cardi
did she
B,
go to Dodge? Whatever that you're talking about. Where did she
This a
go?
knowing ass nigga too. If
Yeah,
Cardi
he
B,
said
like
that
he
she
was
left the
there,
country and all that shit at the
like he
time.
know everything.
Where did she
I'm just
go
saying.
during that time, bro? Like I need to know that because I didn't know about that shit.
anyway, she wasn't included into the lawsuit because she wasn't that wasn't her platform. Tasha K got sued because that was her platform, her YouTube channel. That's
Okay,
why.
No,
okay.
but
Do
if
you
she's
know?
saying some slanderous
Hold on, a
shit,
bit, Todd. Hold on, a bit, Todd.
oh
Let me
God.
break
Okay,
this nigga. Let me
go
break
ahead.
this
Let
nigga.
me.
Let me go ahead,
Okay, let me go on
nigga.
mute.
Let me. You know that she got there was sending process service to Star House and all that shit. She know she got served and shit for that lawsuit, and that lawsuit didn't go nowhere. You know that, right? Do you know that?
That's not facts. You just made that up,
Okay,
bro.
okay. How do you know that's not facts,
You
bro?
just made that up.
Bro, it was in the
You
fucking.
I
It
need
making
was on.
more
stuff
It was
than
up
on
you just
TMZ.
made
just
it
Hold on,
up,
like
hold on.
Star
sir.
makes
Sir, if
stuff
you
up.
Nigga,
got
it was on
proof,
TMZ. You dumb fuck. What you
wait,
talking
wait, wait.
about?
Pathological
What's the
liars.
source the fuck up or shut the fuck up? If you got
Y'all are
proof, nigga.
pathological
No,
liars.
no, 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 no,
Y'all
no,
on
no,
here
no, no, nigga.
lying.
You got
Nigga,
up
you just
here and
said she went out the
said
country and
that's
shit.
not
You
Motherfucker,
on
true.
you the
here
pro.
You
lying.
know
She
this
did leave the
motherfucker's
country.
itinerary. Okay,
Yeah.
drop your links for your sources. We'll share them. We
Okay,
fair.
she
Let's
left the
go.
country and all that shit. You can't tell me what country she went to because
But you
you
know
giving
she
me
left.
science and knowledge on shit
So
I
what
don't
are we
even know, and
debating
I'm a
about? You
friend.
know she
Nigga,
left.
she
Okay, but
sat up here
bro,
and said she left though. She said she was traveling. What
she
do you say?
traveled. She went on vacations, nigga. She ain't leave the country, you
And she back
motherfucker.
in the States. How come she's not arrested if
Yeah.
she like skipped out on some
It's
shit? Like help
it's a
us to
civil. It's
understand.
not a criminal case.
Oh man, you don't know what
Are
the
you
hell you
stupid?
talking, bro.
Okay. No,
Listen,
are
hold
you
on. Before you say
stupid?
anything else,
Nigga,
bit top.
you get up here acting like you got all the facts in the motherfucking world. You act like you was in a motherfucking bag when they was making moves.
Man,
You got
listen,
I need
man,
you to
listen.
go ahead and say what it is, motherfucker. You ain't got no
I've been
motherfucking
said
proof.
what it
Bro, let
was.
me
No,
ask
but
you a
you're not
question.
though.
Have
You're
you?
not saying anything with no fucking proof.
She
You just
lying.
running your
Y'all letting
fucking
her
yap.
lie. Y'all enabling the lies.
You're a mad
You know she
hatter right
Yeah, but
lying.
now.
you don't care about black women being called
Mad.
roaches by motherfucking
And then you want a
non-black
virtue
motherfuckers.
No,
signal.
he
Oh,
don't
say you
listen.
care
Niggas
about
don't
me.
Nigga,
give a
No,
fuck about black
nigga,
bro.
women. They want to
a bit
always
time.
go ahead
Let
and
me address this
protect.
nigga. Let me address this nigga. Look, bro, before you say any goddamn thing else on my fucking panel, nigga, I need you to tell me what fucking foreign country Star went to and how long she stayed before you move forward because you giving me some information I don't fucking know, nigga.
Why
If
would
you
you?
can't do that,
You
step
asked
the
her.
fuck
Clearly,
down,
he's a
nigga. If you can't do
stalking
that shit,
ass
step. Don't
nigga.
say one motherfucking
You
word
ask her
about what. Hold up, nigga. Before you go forward,
why she
nigga,
said
I
that
need
girl
you to
had
tell me what
herpes.
foreign country she went to. Tell me what foreign country she went to, or step the fuck down to dodge whatever the fuck you talking about. Cause you up here just making shit up out your fucking ass, nigga.
How does everybody have herpes?
Okay,
Make
nigga,
that
I'm
make sense.
asking you for the country. Give me the country.
Why she said that girl got
Give me the
herpes?
country, brother.
Why she said that girl got
Give
herpes?
me the country. You ain't got shit. Please step down.
I'm
You
out,
get
bro.
another
You're
thing
a
is
goofy.
you may be new to this YouTube shit, but nigga, when you step on these fucking panels, you better have some fucking information.
I got information that y'all
You ain't got no
lying.
goddamn information because you just said that you were calling people pathological liars, and you just pulled some foreign shit out your ass talking about she
She went
dodged
to a
whatever the
Caribbean
fuck.
country. I know that for a fact. I don't know which
Okay,
one.
okay, how long she stayed, and how did she dodge the process server during that time? Because you got to have a fucking passport, nigga, to go places. You got to have visas and stuff to go to foreign countries as an American citizen.
I don't know. I don't know which
Okay, you
country
don't
she went
know.
to.
Okay, please step down because you disqualified
But
yourself.
you know
You
she
just
went to a country. That's the
disqualified
thing.
yourself,
You
bro.
playing
Listen,
semantics. You
nigga,
know.
you just
You
disqualified
know.
yourself. You can't handle me, bro. I'm a whole
You
nother beast,
know.
nigga.
You know that. That's the thing.
Nigga. Hold up,
Okay.
bro.
All right.
I'm a
All
whole
right.
nother beast,
All
bro.
right.
You
All right.
got up
All
here
right.
and you
You
think
know
you're
though.
not on the
You
level,
know.
bro. You new to
You
this
know
YouTube
she
shit,
left. You
nigga.
just trying to dodge it.
Where did she go?
You know she left.
She went
You
on
know the answer.
vacations, nigga.
You know I'm
People
not
go.
lying.
People,
You
my
know I'm
mom
not
went to
lying.
fucking Costa Rica last year, nigga. She couldn't dodge no legal shit. The fuck you talking about?
So, yo, yo, you trying to piss on me and tell me it's raining, bro? That's
Nigga,
so
you ain't got
crazy,
no
dog.
fucking facts. You just up here clout
Cats
chasing
and
and shit.
dogs,
When
bitch.
did
It's
when did
Hey,
when
raining
did, when did
bro,
cats
she live
get
and
with
the
Cardi
dogs
fuck
out
B?
this
down.
When did
motherfucker,
she
Get
live
yo.
with
down,
Cardi
bro.
B?
No, nigga,
Nigga,
the
get
burden
down.
proof is
When were
on
they
you. You
roommates?
bye. You
You
ain't
making
said
accusations
nothing.
and shit, and you don't know where she went.
All right, take me
You
to
just
court then. If I'm just
all right.
lying,
Nah, nigga,
Now you
I'm gonna
need
let
to
you
just get
go,
the
bro.
fuck off.
Yeah,
Ain't
cause
nobody
you a
you
taking your
goofy
burden anymore.
and you manipulate.
And so are you. So are you,
yeah,
nigga. Get the
yeah.
fuck out
That
of
was
here.
fun. Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, yeah. I like when niggas got hurt, right? Niggas got hurt to say what the fuck they.
All
He
these soft
thought he
smoking
was
niggas
doing
get up here,
something.
man.
Right
You
at
know what
the
I'm saying?
end, like why he wait for her to get on? Like how many times did you extend the link? These niggas is like
Yeah.
chirping in the
These are
clouds.
men, bro. These ain't black women,
I
bro.
mean, these are
I
some
expect some
punk ass
teenage girls to
niggas.
get up here
Can I
like,
just say,
listen.
bitch ass niggas is BAN, punk ass
Yeah,
pan. We got.
yeah. Listen, man.
I just
I'm
need
like,
for it to make sense,
I'm
like for
like,
real.
nigga. Let me tell you. Like the whole thing is, nigga, get up here and talk about she done went foreign countries and all this kind of shit. And you gotta have visas.
Clearly,
You gotta
he's a
have
stan.
don't know nothing. And the sad part about it,
Child, he's a
use it. I
stan.
expect
He's
some
stan.
16-year-old girl to get up here for her favorite rapper or some shit. You know what I'm saying? When I was young, I
Clearly, I
used to like. I
mean,
mean, nigga, I loved Tupac when I was 16, nigga. You know what I'm
this
saying?
nigga like star
Nigga,
titties
I
and
get
ass.
if
Like
Tupac was
he's
going through some shit,
infatuated.
I might be a nigga like how you is getting up on there going in. You know what I'm
Wait, no,
saying?
he likes Cardi B's Playboy bunny
Yeah,
chain. That's what it is. Cardi B's light skinned titties and ass
yeah.
and Playboy bunny chain.
Hold on,
Niggas
I'm gonna
gonna
let
cave
Can
because
I
Saeed.
she ain't even
can I
looking at
say
them.
something real quick?
Hold
Yes,
on,
girl,
Saeed.
I'm on mute.
I'm gonna let somebody else in because somebody else coming up. I don't know who this is.
Okay.
Y'all
Roy,
niggas look,
how
I
you
got
doing?
to go to work.
Can everybody
Okay.
mute real quick so I can just say something real quick? Before the another
You got the floor. Go ahead. Your cell phone went out, Saeed. Roy, what's going on? Saeed, your signal bad, so yeah, you fell off. Roy, what's going on?
oh God.
All right, let me cause I don't want nobody getting up here doing no porn bombs, nothing like that.
Oh, is that a white man, y'all?
Now we got an
It looked like
Asian.
a white man.
Shout out to the
Can
eight.
I say this before I this internet like drops me? Can I say this real
Go ahead. You
quick?
got this thing. Go ahead.
Okay, what I want to say is yes, Star has passports. Yes, she travels. But it was reported by TMZ that she was served, and that lawsuit or that whatever was behind that service didn't go any further. So it wasn't like she dodged the situation.
Yes.
Now, you can agree or disagree with her. You could say that she's lying about this, that, and other. And you could say the same thing about Tasha K. You could say the same thing about even Cardi, right? I feel like all parties, there's things that are questionable, right? And so,
Yeah.
but we all need to kind of like really listen, listen to what's being said so that we can get a
Mm,
full understanding of actually the time frames of things and how things came about. To get up here and say that everybody's lying and trying to promote some kind of lies or whatever, that's unfair. This was an interview. It wasn't a manipulation. This was a person who wanted to come up here, who happens to know Octavius and wanted to speak to her, to the situation, or speak to
mm,
her situation. And there's nothing more than that. So there's no need to attack the people on the panel. Because there was plenty of times to ask Star any questions that you wanted to ask her. So um, if you're going to ask the questions, and then people are going to answer them to the best of their ability. At least I will answer to the best of my ability. From what I got.
oh, you breaking up.
Damn, that was good though. I like how
I
she
know.
just came in and did that.
Roy, what's going on? I see you talking, but it's lucky. I don't know. Maybe your mic is messed up or something,
We
bro.
cannot hear you, sir.
Yeah. And the Paul wilted hairline. There was no need for Star to hire.
Don't even
Uh.
Leonard.
Yeah, like
Leonard
you
girl.
can't dismiss one egregious act to defend another person with another egregious act. Like
Mhm.
there's acts going on all across the board, and that's all I have to say to that. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Was that
anyways, I'm just
everything,
gonna listen. I'm
Saida?
gonna stay
Because
up
you
here if
broke
this
out.
internet will hold and listen.
This guy Roy is talk. Roy, you got to straighten out your mic. Is something's going on with your mic? Because I see it's saying that it's responding. So yeah, try to come back. We'll get your
But
perspective.
Star Marie wasn't even on trial. I'm trying to understand niggas'
Oh
comments.
yeah, I'm saying defense team went on need for the defense team because the shit the fuck they dropped the lawsuit. The other side did.
Mm.
And like I said, I even told the nigga when he was up here, I said, I remember when TMZ was talking about the service and all that kind of stuff. So like y'all like my memory is impeccable, brother. Let me just tell you that right now. Roy, what's going on with you?
Yeah, yeah. I just want to know
Okay.
what Star Endgame was with the Tasha K interview.
S- what did you listen to? You came back. You was the first. You was the guy came up earlier.
Yeah, what was the end goal?
Okay, bro. Like I already dismissed you, bro.
What was
Why
the
you
end
coming
goal? What
back?
was the purpose?
Yeah.
And she was shooting her
Why did
shit.
you hang him up? Like, what did he mean by that?
He already we been sitting there for talking for like 5 hours and we done explained everything. Told about the woman's being death threatened. She came on the show. She did the show while she was under duress and things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? It's already we already done exhausted this for so long. Um for everybody that's tuning in, you know what I'm saying? We got 21 people in the chat. Y'all make sure y'all like the video. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe to the channel if you want these type of interviews and things moving forward. I know y'all like the electricity on the channel. We keep it 1,000 over here. You know what I mean? And help the channel out. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't getting no money from this. You know what I mean? This is for the
But can
people.
I
It's
and I
for the
want to
people
say
I
this
love.
to Nepal's white wilted hairline. I'm not anybody's defense team. I am for what's right on any side, right? And I'm going to
Hmm.
reiterate, I do not stand by one person or another person or another person. I'm listening to all the situations, and I find.
All right, this guy keep popping up. We got some sycophants up here.
Now, can you hear me real quick? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm
I
not. I'm
like a
not like.
passion. I like a passionate motherfucker. You hear me? Like Nepal's what's her hairline? Come on now, ain't nobody like whose defense team is they talking about? Star Marie's. She wasn't even on trial.
Uh-huh.
She wasn't even on trial. That's some bullshit. But we up here for shits and giggles. We inviting people to come and say what they got to say instead of being armchair
Yeah,
revolutionaries
if
in the
you already
chat.
came up,
Hit
don't
the
come
link.
back, please, because like I'm not finna to be going back and forth with somebody that's like said they Barty, a grown man. I expect teenage girls to come up here and do what y'all guys doing. You know.
Damn,
like
my kid
teenagers or
keep
something like
getting
that.
dropped off. Yeah, like, but I
Yeah.
don't understand why he couldn't just come as who he was. He didn't have to say that he was Barty, but that's who he's for.
He was
Yeah.
comfortable. He was in his skin. It's the internet. Girl, y'all take these armchair revolutionaries and these zealots
No,
seriously.
these are different type of people. These are like the gossip people coming over here today. You know.
I mean, that ain't no different from me. I'm in their armchair. I don't know.
Yeah,
He ain't
like
had shit to say
even
really.
mentioning like even in the Nepal thing and all that. Like don't
Oh, but
mention me. Yeah, yeah,
that's just fun shit.
yeah,
That's not. I mean, I
yeah.
wouldn't really. Niggas ain't hitting the link, and I'm
Uh,
inviting people to hit the link.
Nina, what's going on?
You a bitch, bro. Straight up.
Yeah.
Ah, you came back as a woman.
And if I
Look, he
ever
want
see
to
you,
argue with
nigga,
a
I'ma
man, just
smoke you,
like
nigga.
You wanna
you just want to argue with
argue?
a man.
This
He
nigga
want to
had to
sit on the
come back
panel
with a
and
different
everything.
profile to say
And
what,
this
bro? What do
grown
you
ass
say
man
now?
got a female. This how you. That's how you look, bro. You
No,
grown ass man come up with a
maybe he's going through
female.
the change. Maybe he's
Yeah,
contemplating a change.
yeah.
It's all good. Live in your truth, nigga.
He want to be a
That's
Hispanic
what
woman.
they live in your motherfucking truth, nigga. I mean, I respect a brave motherfucker. You know that niggas
Yeah.
that just like, yo, I'm embracing the sex change. I'm fixing to get
I
this
think he need to
work.
work on. They got that voice therapy thing too. Like so, like
Oh
maybe he done made the
yeah, yeah, yeah. And they
change. He
getting the
might look like a
Adam's
female
apple
and
chipped
everything.
down. Hey,
No, they no
they taking
nowadays they got somewhere
hormones.
they can get that. No, I'm saying I ain't saying nothing against people. I'm just I'm just saying, bro. Like your voice
This
is
is really
kind of
not
deep for
against
the
anything.
transformation, brother. I'm just saying, like, well, sister. So we're gonna call you sister. I'm not trying to disparage
Yes,
any.
that's more appropriate.
Yeah, because
Cause was that the same nigga that was what was the first name the nigga came up with? Barty? That's
yeah, he said with
Barty.
Barty. Now he came up. I guess he
Hmm.
showed his real face. I mean, her
Bitch,
real
what's your
face. So.
TikTok? I bet you out here voguing and shit, suicide and hitting the blair. I mean, you seem like a lot of motherfucking fun for real. I'm for real. Live
Hey,
your
this all
fucking truth,
comedy,
and we
y'all. Man.
love it.
It's all comedy. And Barty, if you want to come and get roasted again, like you know what I'm saying, you know, I I wanted to end this live and everything, but people kind of feeling the
Ah,
vibe right now.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
I
like
I like a brave motherfucker though. He going, yeah, bitches. Oh, okay, sir. You the one with the female avatars
cornball.
with the
Now
real
now we
mad
got
deep voice.
cornball coming up.
I bet you he's a big dick bitch. And I mean, that website is probably already
Oh,
taken.
all right.
What? I'm just saying, like he
Hold
wants
up.
some attention.
Hold
We
on.
gonna give it to him. We
Hold
gonna
on.
give him the
No,
attention. Right?
we,
Where
I'm a,
your titties at, nigga? Let's go. Come on now,
no,
live
we
in your
got he a
truth.
female. Like you identify as a woman, so we can't do that. Cornball.
Come on,
What's
it's
going
the
on,
same
Corn?
nigga. Let's
That's
go.
exactly what you is, a
Corn.
fucking cornball,
Same.
nigga.
Oh,
He
you
just
cloud chasing like a motherfucker, boy.
let this nigga live, B. This
All
nigga came
right,
up with
like
a
you ain't got
corn
okay. He
icon.
can't. Yeah, corn
You should just,
icon.
I mean, are you going through the change, sir? What's up? What we doing?
Like, why you had a
I
female
don't
icon?
fraternize with
Hold on,
niggas.
hold on.
Ma'am, sir,
Why did you
ma'am,
have a
what's the
female
best way?
icon
What are
picture up
your,
early, man? That's how
no,
you
no, no,
look
what's your
now?
series?
Cause
Are
I
you
know how to
she,
get
it,
to a simp ass nigga like
she,
you. A
her,
bitch.
it?
Oh
Wait, are
yeah,
you she, her, he,
yeah.
shim,
Cause
him,
you
ma'am,
Barty.
sir? Which one are
You the
you?
one Barty and putting up female pictures as your icon picture, bro.
I know how to
I
get
mean,
to
this is
simp
No,
niggas
really
no,
like
not
you.
even a big
get that the nigga
channel.
put some strength in your voice when you talk.
Do you
Goddamn.
get paid by the minute, sir? I'm trying to understand. Is you
I
like
know
a
how to get
paid
to
by
a
the
simp
minute?
ass nigga like you,
Nigga,
my
put
nigga.
some
A
strength in
simp.
your voice when you talk to me, boy. That weak
Nigga
ass
say,
goddamn. So get your
nigga
ass
says
off here. I
simp.
don't
I
need no
mean,
man.
you
You know,
just coming up here with
nigga
all the
sounding all
receipts.
sensitive and shit. You know, getting up on here.
Nigga, I'm trying to understand how he figured you was simp because
Nigga,
he
all these
hating.
beautiful women I had on this panel tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Leonard,
And people I
man,
deal with on a regular basis, nigga. You ain't on level. You know what I'm saying? Go and troll somebody else. You know what I mean? Like we
the
need a new
sad
troll.
thing is
I
he
need a new
swear
troll.
he's
I need
doing
somebody. I
something.
need fresh blood. I need something.
We giving
Something
this nigga
new.
the time of day. We helping him get
Yeah,
famous. This nigga trying to be
yeah.
seen. Bro, when you come up, come with your weave and your lashes. Maybe have like a little video icon where you doing the suicide and Vogue
Yeah.
and shit. You go real far. Let me help you.
Mm,
You what's your IG? We gonna get you like a IG thought page, cause niggas is into that. Wait, no, niggas is into it. I'm trying
Oh
to
look,
tell
this
you.
well he don't identify as a nigga. Oh man, that's
Oh,
I don't know because I
what
mean
is it? He
he's
didn't.
like
I
he's
asked him
changing
what
up.
his
One he was an
series
Asian
was.
man at one point, and then he came
It
back
was
as a
Asian.
female. Then he turned into
I
a
just was trying to
vegetable.
figure out the
So
series. I was like, is he he, she,
yeah,
it,
I don't know
her,
because it's like,
they? Like, what's your series? You gonna come up? I mean, like, clearly he ain't taking the hormones because his throat, his voice just still sounds real,
bro,
real
you
deep.
you don't know you coming into the lion's den on this motherfucker, bro. We
I've
we
been
don't
trying to
care though. He
understand.
like he like being degraded and shit. Like you probably one of
I
them
mean,
people
nigga
probably.
came up with a corn. I mean, if he ain't sucking dick, I don't know.
Well, hold on,
Nigga coming up with
we
these.
can't say that. I don't
Wait,
want to.
why
I want.
not? Nigga came with a corn icon. Clearly, he wants something down his throat. I mean,
Well,
what do we? What the fuck?
I don't know. I
Look,
ain't trying
nigga,
to go there
I
with
like
nothing
sucking
like
dick
that.
too. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just asking
All
niggas to live in
right.
their truth.
All
What's wrong with
right.
that?
All
Live your
right.
fucking
Hey.
truth. And here,
With a
we grown
name like
here,
Barty,
right?
you
Niggas gonna
know.
act like they ain't sucking dick all of a sudden. Okay, he like to
Yeah.
suck dick. He got all these little, long dick icons. Hmm.
Yeah. My bro, like I don't know how to address you, Barty, Troy, Roy, whatever, Cornball, whatever.
I
I
think
don't.
when he comes up, just put your series so we know.
No, I'm just saying. Yeah, you got to tell me how what
And the
kind of way that
series
I
would be
should
she,
identify you
he,
because you're a
it,
vegetable. You're a he,
they.
she, and all that kind of. I don't know. I'm lost.
I think he
I'm
came up
old.
here more times as a woman than,
Yeah, well,
so
you say
clearly.
Barney. I mean, the
I
thing
mean,
is, they got voice surgery. You can get your voice box changed, all that. You
he
can
could,
sound.
right. But I think he might
Yeah.
be one of them beard wearing motherfuckers that like to be feminine. Like Material Girl, but with the beard. You know
I
that
mean,
dude
have
that got that song
bro? You live
with
your
the
truth, live
beard?
your life, and everything. Like, I ain't judging
I'm
you and
just
nothing like. But
asking
I
for
just don't
niggas
know how
not
to
to be
identify you because
cowards about it.
you come.
We trying to address you respectfully, right? We ask for
Okay,
your
I'm
series.
gonna try this again. Damn it! But
Saida,
Excited, you
you
be falling off.
dang,
Oh my God,
you
I
came
keep
in
goddamn.
just
falling off. It's
busting
this damn
through.
restream. It's hard. What's up, Leonard? Man, they
Leonard,
out here,
oh, okay. You wanna speak on his behalf, brother?
and
What
I
we
don't think
doing?
he was trolling fams. Oh,
Oh, okay. It just seemed like it. He came up with like mad different icons. I don't know.
No, he was trolling because he can't change his icon.
Yeah,
So
I mean, and I think he been around for a while. I swear to God, and nigga wait till like the end until a motherfucker is off. Like he could have
look,
been
this
asked. Like
this
we
is
dropped
the
the link,
bottom.
man.
This is the bottom line. Star Marie has been like demonized or written off a long time ago. Like people have already formulated their feelings about her or their ideal about her. And the things that I've got so far from the situation is that are facts that I could see that are facts is that um yes, she is a vet who has some issues, right? And
hmm
yes, she was stripping, and yes, they her and Cardi had proximity to each other. There was even a live, I can't remember, but Cardi admitted that she knew Star Marie. She did admit to
yeah,
that, and she did admit that that she didn't feel
her
like they
name
were
was called
friends.
Swan. Her
Yeah,
stripper
but
name
they
was Swan.
hung
Yeah.
from time to time. And I know that personally I would never like want to jump a person. Well, first of all, I think it's a cowardice act, but um, people just don't jump people out of nowhere. It has to be a reason behind it.
Yeah, it was a
So,
build up session. Yeah,
yeah, like there has to
yeah,
be a build up. So if you just kind of listen to things and you can kind of get an idea of this, that, and other, or at least get some things, out of this situation. And this live was not meant to like so-called vindicate Star or whatever the case may be. This is like a lie that Star wanted to do. She wanted to kind of come up here and give clarity to as much as she possibly could give clarity to the situation, because she is in talks, if you have been paying attention, also with lawyers and stuff about things, and I'm certain there's things that she can't really go in depth with, right?
yeah,
So I think people should just keep that understanding. If you like Barty, if you like Cardi, then that's what
yeah. We
that's
need to
what
go.
you
You
like.
need to go and ask Cardi. I mean, how many questions was you ever able to ask Cardi's friends that was in proximity? That's in proximity to Cardi. You can't. but you'll come
Who's
on my shit.
Starboy?
Don't
Oh,
even worry
oh
about that.
boy,
It's just,
corn
yeah, the
boy,
boy that corn boy that came up here.
cornball,
But
Well, why did he
Barty.
come up here as Barty and then he turned around and became Starboy? Like, what's
And then
that
he
nah,
came
that's
about?
a
with
joke.
the
That's a
wait, but
joke.
did y'all peep? It was the light skinned girl in his icon picture,
Oh, a
child.
Starboy is a
Hmm.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he came
He
up.
was
He
the
used it
troll that came up here,
with
you
the
know.
female thing.
Okay.
You
Now
know,
he's a
so yeah.
Starboy. That's a good one. Leonard.
Hey,
Oh, that shit
Leonard
made me
stay
laugh.
with the shits.
listen,
Ooh.
we ain't
That's
got
what's
nothing
up.
against. Ain't nothing against people and their life choices over here. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, oh, is he a yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Leonard, I'm
This
just
is the thing.
saying, respect the motherfucker that I got a lot of respect for niggas that live in their truth. And Starboy, Barty, Cornball, Asian nigga. And what was the other one? What was the other one with the fucking female
Yeah,
avatar?
he had a
The
Dominican female.
Domin- it was Dominican. It was
That's
a
what he really
Dominican
want to
woman.
be. That's what I
That's
identify as.
hey,
When
bitch,
we
get it
listen to that car,
together, girl. Get it
we listen to
together.
that Bodak Yellow and they got them, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying, that WAP and shit. Oh, he be twerking and throwing up, and in his
No,
mind,
is it
he's a cute
Wob? It's
Wob
Wob.
or whatever.
Wob
He be
with a
thinking that
B.
nigga, he's
Wet
what he's
ass pussy. Wet
well, no,
ass
no,
pussy, nigga.
in his mind is WAP. You know, but I
Nigga.
mean,
Where?
My part
yeah.
is what I don't understand is how would they even get the idea that you were manipulating her? Like, that is
Because
such a.
I'm gonna tell you why. Let me tell you why, real quick. Because there's been certain type of dudes online saying that.
You got grown ass herpes,
Let me tell
nigga.
y'all why what happened with Star and her situation, and she, all that kind of shit, and they
Mhm.
magically just know shit nobody else fucking know. And the thing is, this show pretty much showed that nigga, there was no fucking no cease and assist, and well, there was one that I did see that, but it was cease and assist, but also there was no settlement out of court and all that weird shit that took place and
Yeah,
gag
but
orders.
like with the herpes.
No, hold on, let me say this. So like the thing is, there's been this narrative that a lot of people have been pushing and everything, and they know that they know this, they know that, and all that kind of stuff. And then the thing is, her coming up on here tonight eviscerated a lot of people's psychic powers. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody had no proximity or knowledge of what Star was doing with her life. They just made shit up,
Nigga,
and
you
it
deep
made a
you
lot of niggas liars tonight.
you
This live
get
made
eviscerated.
a lot of big people got they're sitting with egg on their face based upon what took place on this live tonight. And
Well,
he may
you
be
know
a
what?
blogger himself, and he's just mad as hell that his magical powers didn't he couldn't see what I saw. You know what I'm saying? Well, we knew for facts,
Can
not
I
for
say
fiction.
this? I want to say this. It's my understanding, and I could be wrong. And so, if anybody knows differently, correct me. Um, it's my understanding that when Star gave the interview with Tasha K, she has said that she had that Cardi had some things on her mouth, which was found out to be true, right? Like
Hmm.
there was videos or something where they had showed that there
Yeah,
was,
Imma
yeah.
and then
just say if there was something on her mouth, there's herpes simplex 1, there's herpes simplex 2, and there's herpes simplex 1, and you could treat one with lysine. So
yeah.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that then Tasha K took it and kind of twisted the narrative of it.
Yeah, she did mention mouth cold sores. She changed it up to cold sores
yeah,
within the
that's
interview.
herpes
Yeah.
simplex
So
1. That's
Yeah,
the
but
herpes. It's a
I
form.
don't want to even talk about the herpes thing because that's I ain't
no,
trying.
I mean we
That's
don't
a
have to
yeah,
talk about it.
Yeah,
But
we
what
don't
I'm
have to,
yeah,
but there are a couple different forms. One is
yeah.
localized to the mouth in different parts of the mouth, and if you see it, you see it, and it could go away. And two is, in the genital regions.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
So
but what I'm saying is that Tasha took that and ran with it and twisted it.
Mm-hmm.
So
she probably did just sensationalize
that is
it.
my
I ain't gonna, yeah.
that's what I recollect, and I could be wrong. But what I'm saying is that it looks like there's been a lot of twisting and manipulating of scenarios, and then the fact that Star, um, what she gets is emotional. She gets upset, right?
Yeah.
And then she kind of goes off. And so, in the midst of that, you just see a person going off. but you're not really hearing her, right?
Yeah.
You're looking at the outward action opposed to what is being said. And
Hmm.
I can't see anybody getting that upset behind something that doesn't bother them, right? Like something it has triggered the outburst, right? And she
Hmm.
said a lot in the midst of that, and so, but I don't think people are really hearing because they just want to say that she's a liar because they either want to protect Cardi or things are not lining up the way they want to, because when people are emotionally like that, like they have PTSD or they have some issues, they're the way they talk can be in and out of time, right? Like in and out of points of time. So you have to kind of piece it together. I and so I don't think anybody was really like trying to hear her, whereas I was listening, and that's why I was able to get
Well,
the
that's
whole
what I was
situation.
saying, Saida. Like a lot of these people was in the chat talking about, well, what about this and what about that? I'm like, listen, y'all ain't hearing her go off.
Yeah,
Y'all not gonna let
y'all
her
ain't
be
heard
fucking
nothing.
human.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
just trying to stir shit. So yeah,
yeah,
I fucking block people. Like enough is enough. Like
yeah.
you're not even. She's going off. She said multiple times, "Yeah, let me take my meds," because she knew like that wasn't healthy for her to be up here constantly going through that. But these niggas like to see filth. They like to see fucking just bullshit. They don't
Hmm.
care about Star as a person. They don't give a
No.
fuck about her. They want to see her lose her shit. They want to, oh, she backpedaling. Niggas, she said she need to go take her meds. At what, like, where are you not clued in on the issues here? The issues have been stated over a whole 3 hour motherfucking period. And, these niggas came in and chat with a lot of
Mhm.
bullshit. Hey, V
This
Bennett.
is
They
hi V
came in with a
Bennett.
lot of armchair revolutionaries. I'm just, I'm not with the fucking bullshit, and Starmarie fucking lie. Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
I mean, but
Okay.
I think I want to give a shout out to Drea. I know we've been messing that girl name up,
You
but Drea, but she when I talked to her, she saw the point of view, and I appreciate her
I think her
seeing.
No,
name
but
was
she wasn't the only
Drika.
one, is what I'm saying. It
Yeah, no,
wasn't
but
just
she was
Drika, and
sincere,
she
and
wasn't the only
I
one,
mean,
but they came with the
I
rah
think when in the
rah.
chat,
They
yeah, but I
came
think
no
in the
no no no
chat
no
she
no no no
was
no no. Don't do that. Don't
no
do
go.
that. These motherfuckers came with rah rah in the fucking chat, B, and I
Hmm.
let them talk they shit, yo. Go ahead and talk it. Just be respectful. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Be respectful. Hit the link. Let's have a conversation. Yes, Drika got it.
Yeah.
Some other people, hit the link. We can still have a conversation. And then we got
Hmm.
some old Rodney King ass niggas over here. Can't we all just get along? You talking mad shit in the chat, and if you still listening, hit the link. I'm with the shits now. Hit the,
Hmm.
I'm gonna do you like I, yo. If you speaking on facts, if you speaking within reason, I'ma fuck with you for real. But now you on this Rodney King ass shit when you was rah rah armchair revolutionary bullshit in the chat. I just need to make this shit make sense, man. Damn. So don't be giving
Hmm.
niggas extra passes. We not doing that bullshit.
Yeah.
These niggas, I mean, come on, you talked your shit in the chat. Let's go. Oh, you capping. Oh, okay. Well, hit the fucking link if I'm capping. I'm sitting up here looking at this woman having a breakdown live. And you niggas just want to stir shit. You
Yeah.
just want to stir shit. For what? For a fucking view? Y'all, these
Yeah.
motherfuckers don't care that she's a human. They don't give a
Yeah.
fuck about that. So here I go.
Exactly.
Let's cut the shit. Let's
They
cut the
don't they
bullshit.
they don't even care that she's a
They
vet.
don't. They
They don't
don't
care
Yeah.
give a
that she
fuck.
spent
They
10
don't
years
care. You know
in the
why?
armed
Because they're
forces
sleuths.
fighting
They
for
got
this
the
country.
answers and they already know. And they mad at Tasha K for whatever because Tasha K lied on them personally. Y'all niggas don't bring that shit to TMZ, ABC News, or none of these other motherfucking news stations that lie every goddamn day. But Tasha K done fucking put some fluff on it, and you niggas is mad. She mad because she the first one to break some shit about polite. You mad because she broke some shit about R. Kelly? Like, what the fuck else is you mad about? Like, was she telling the truth or she not? You act like she was raping kids. You act like she's a fucking predator. I need to understand what the vitriol is about. I need to really understand what this bullshit is about. I don't follow this motherfucker. I don't. But if y'all niggas don't got the discernment to know when a nigga's telling the truth and when it's some sauce, that's on you. You mad because you got bamboozled and it was a lie, that's on you. Is the polite shit a lie? I need to understand. 6 semen stains is in his fucking court reports, bitch. Like, where's the lie? Where is it?
Right.
Okay,
She
V,
ain't
go
lying
ahead.
about
Talk your
everything.
shit,
She
nigga.
not she ain't sleeping on
Right.
everything. Tasha K said a lot of she do a lot of good she's on point a lot of the times. And you know, the thing about it is that it's her own call how deep she want to go into these kind of things. I mean, she's the one that paid the penalty for it. Uh
Facts.
from what I heard, it was like she admitted something on there was some recording that she admitted where she admitted that she actually kind of went a step further. She knew it might not be totally facts and just kept going with it, and that might have been the difference in the outcome. But at the end of the day, she's got a big platform, so Cardi B going to go after her. A lot of people listen. A million people. That's not the same as Maria's platform, you know. And plus, Marie was in proximity, like you said. So the way she's
Yeah.
speaking about her is from her own personal perspective. The way Tasha's speaking about her, that's not her personal perspective. It's not her personal experience in knowing Cardi. So you add those two things up, and
Yeah, you
you
hit a
know,
nice point on that.
so I
That's
think you're
facts.
right though. I think the other point is that people do tend to go hard when when we see when we see people build their platforms on hard work, we tend to see them slip and go hard. As soon as they slip, boom, we go hard on them. But the reality is that the place we live on earth, our place on earth is people slipping on us all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Facts.
and so we kind of let out our own aggression on her, on Tasha too. I mean, I empathize with her. It's her call. She's the one that's going to pay. I empathize with her. However, if she asked me what my advice would be, I would have gave her a little bit of advice and been like, hey, you know, be more cautious. Be more cautious, because just
Hmm.
because this has never been an issue for you before doesn't mean it can't be one now.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And
Right.
we're talking about Tasha, right? Tasha K.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, is there
that's
another
what I
person?
was commenting on.
Yeah.
Now, what now? What do you feel about Star in the relation to this?
You talking about the sister from the vet that was working with Cardi, right? Working
Yeah.
as a stripper, right? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I feel, see, that's the thing. If you put it all in context, that's her personal relationship and experience, and she said it how she saw it, right?
Mm,
So
yeah.
in that context, you know, I like how she was coming with it. She was speaking her mind, but you could see that's from her personal experience with Cardi B. That's that's her not necessarily trying to down her. That's her just seeing it and for what she saw it as, speaking her truth,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And I think that's how people gotta kind of uh, put her in her context. So I didn't see anything malicious. I think you know, it's something people think about. If you, I mean, if you know that you're a stripper and you know you got these experiences with this sister and you know you have all this information about her and then you don't say anything about it, then what's that also? I
Mm-hmm.
mean, you know, but it's her personal experience. Tasha, it wasn't her personal experience, and I think that's where the level, the expectation comes a little bit higher.
Mm-hmm.
The burden of proof
Well,
I'm
of what you
thinking that
say,
and to
you know.
Tasha embellished some things, but I'm not putting it all on Tasha. I think it's the way Star talks. See, it's one thing. Okay, so Star broke it down. She said, "No, I didn't live with her, but I stayed with her." Right
mm-hmm.
now, she could have said it that she roommated with her, meaning that she stayed a couple of nights whenever she was in town, or they shared a room together for whatever reasons. Because I guess these ladies travel, right? And the word roommate, depending on how you perceive it in your mind, it can go one in one context or go in another context, right? Because I can simply say that I I have taken up board at a place, right? And there's people in there that are taking up board as well. So therefore they would technically be my roommates at the time. Would they not be? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So I think the words trip people out, and then there was added fuel to the fire with however Tasha was pushing the agenda. And so if you're trying to make it something salacious, you'll grab a hold to one word and you'll keep driving that word home, right? You'll keep driving that word because you're trying to build a salacious story. I think that it's the way Star Marie talks and the words are taken out of context. And then it becomes like, oh, you said this and you said that, when, yeah, she probably said it, but that's not what she meant. And that's the
Right.
difference.
Exactly. And then when you look at it, like, the reality is that when people watch, Tasha needs to kind of understand and also be very clear
Oh,
about
oh, I
what
thought
she
you were
wants to
you.
present to people. Investigator, as a does she want people to see her as a person who's really investigating deeply and they can rely on what she's saying 100%? Or does she want people to see her as a person that is just kind of saying what she heard, and it could be true or it could not be, it's part entertainment? And I think that's something she might want to look into to avoid these kind of things. And not just her, but the reason why I'm saying this is, once again, when I watch Tasha K, I like that she goes into details. I like that she has contacts with the police, or so she says. I like that she brings up receipts and all of these things. I like that, but that goes down the line of investigative skills, an
Hmm.
investigator, right? But Marie, she's talking as, "Hey, girl, I know you. I've been around you. I've seen that. I've seen this and that." She's just speaking from her heart.
Yeah.
Right. And another thing I want to say is that, like, I don't know if you caught my one live, you probably didn't, but I spoke to how this, what is this guy, this reporter guy named Dennis Byron or something have you, and he was trying to say that, now that Tasha K, like, she's now labeled as a liar, she's not credit worthy, what have you, and so somehow that this is going to open up a situation for R. Kelly to be able to win his appeal, right?
Hmm.
I was
Yeah,
like,
that's what he said. That's exactly
yeah, I
what he
was like,
said. Yes.
this is a real stretch, right? I was like,
Hmm.
this is a stretch beyond stretch. Now, like on my channel, I talk differently than how I'm talking right now, right? But these are the many
Hmm.
facets of Saida, right? Like, this is how I get
Hmm.
down one way and this is how I get down another way. But it's all true and it's all me, right? And but I spoke to that and I speak to things, and I want people to understand, when it comes to me, I'm rolling on what's right at all times, right? But I'm fair. I'm
Hmm.
fair. Even if I don't like you, I'm fair. I'm listening to you, right? Because I'm trying to get to the truth of the matter. And I feel like with Tasha K, you know, there are things that she's not saying, even as much that she's not really saying, right? That there were other parties involved that came out of this whole situation practically unscathed,
Mm,
that played a
mm,
part, and they're being very quiet because they don't want all this wrath that Star Marie's going through, that Tasha's going through. They don't want that microscope on them. But I think, it's like an illusion, right? So whenever whenever you're doing a trick, right? Whenever you see the magicians out there doing a trick, it's the sleight of hand. They want you looking
right.
to the left so you won't be looking to the right. And so
I
there's
mean,
something over there on the right. You know what
it
I mean?
it probably it probably is. It probably is. But the thing about it is that that's not a defense. You
That's
know,
true.
I mean, that's the only thing. So I mean, in hindsight, you could say, yeah, there's other factors that exist, but okay, well, how do those fit into this this civil case?
It might not be
And
a defense, but there is accountability, because the whole point of bringing a person, right, or bringing a lawsuit to a person, or bringing criminal charges to a person, is to bring accountability, right? To say, hey, you did this,
right.
that, and other. But why would you put the weight of that on that one particular person when there's other people involved?
Oh, well,
Mhm.
you know, that's Tasha. If that information is coming from Tasha K, if Tasha K is saying there's other people, then it's really up to her to put that out there. Who are these people? That's part of her defense, it sounds like. You know, maybe she didn't bring that defense to the civil case because they probably wouldn't allow it, right? But or
Yeah.
they would have to look into it first to decide, right? But the thing about it is that, do you know? I mean, I don't know for sure. Does Cardi B, is she insinuating that Cardi B knows who these people are? Or you see what I
Well,
mean?
I no,
Like,
well, I think she knows. Cardi knows, but I think Cardi has formulated some friendships and stuff, and so she, she Cardi has some levels of loyalty when it comes to herself. Like she has that gang culture mentality. So like if you're a
oh,
blood
right.
stuff type of thing, there's levels of being loyal, right? So she might perceive this person as, say, an honorary sister in the game. So she's gonna ride the lie out with her. But
You
what
know
I
what?
find, huh? Go ahead.
Oh, just to answer your question, because I feel where you're going with this. For me, I think it just comes down to good legal representation.
Yeah.
And when you fight in a battle, when you're going into a court, you have to be precise where you hit that, where you strike. It doesn't necessarily mean that there's not other stuff going on, but how you going to really lay it down is by hitting the target you want to hit with precision and getting a victory. And I think that's how the lawyers go about this. They don't want to go into court with something that maybe might work or could be, or nah. That's not the legal advice you want as a client, right? And I think
Right.
that's what people are seeing, you know. And so, yeah, there probably are other people that have something to do with this, and there probably are other things at play. But, you know, if you look at it from a lawyer's perspective or a client, you know, you would probably want your lawyer to go after the biggest win, the clear victory, you
Yeah.
know?
What you
And
can, what you can make stick. And I don't know, her having a criminal attorney would really, criminal law is different than civil law. But a lawyer learns all
right,
those. Like when you go through law school, you touch on all of them, but then you have your specialty, right? Or where
right.
you're gonna go with it, right? She probably would have been better off with like a civil law attorney opposed to a criminal law attorney. But I'm gonna change the topic just one moment because not the topic, but the direction. Now, a bid
Mhm.
tied. This we agree and we differ, but I don't want to say differ because that's not the right word. Um, but how do you feel about the fact that Cardi was doing these things to these men, and there was never no accountability? Like she's saying that the most egregious things have happened to her, and it was just so wrong. But she did some egregious things herself, and was there any wrong in that?
Oh, you asking me?
Yeah. Like,
Oh,
how would you
oh,
like it
thank
if
you.
you? How would you like it
Thank
if
you.
you met Cardi? Let me just ask you this question: how would you like it if you met
Well,
Cardi? You guys sitting
hey,
there kicking the boo boo, and she said,
I'm glad you asked me.
come on, Daddy, let's
Listen,
go to the room,
you,
let's do the damn
you,
thing,
you know
and then
what?
and then you
As
end up
far as
drugged.
Wait, did you just call this motherfucker daddy on this bitch? Did you just call his
That's
ass
how they
daddy
talk.
on this
That's
mother?
how they talk. That's
Oh,
how they
Saida
talk.
okay, I'm
said
about to
let's
go in
go
now.
daddy.
What's
That's
up?
how they talk. Hey,
Okay,
Daddy.
Y'all be
Oh
Hey,
putting them in the
Poppy.
back
my
chat.
goodness!
Hey,
Look,
okay,
Poppy. Let's
said some
go here.
oh,
motherfucking digits already. She said,
see what
let's
y'all
go,
got going
daddy.
on over here?
Oh,
Okay,
Saida
let
is
me.
ready, child. She ready.
Damn, Octavius, thank you for inviting me, bro. Let me see here
Hey
now.
man.
But no, no, really, you know, I don't. All right, as far as it being a matter of this civil case, I don't know if it matters much in this civil case. But outside, personally, in the public, just me as a brother, uh,
Mhm.
you know, I think B, you know, that's her history. If that's her right, if it's her history, and she's been doing those things, you know, she should repent. You know, because that's not a nice thing to do. I wouldn't want to be a victim. Although I would say this, I would never put myself in that situation. You know, now,
Mhm.
and I would think that brothers would recognize that, hey, when you go into that world, not that it's an excuse, but that that can happen. You know,
Mhm.
now you're trying to get sex from a woman you don't know, um, that really you have no real understanding of or relationship with. You don't know her background, and you put yourself in that situation. Um, I just think it's sad all around. I think it's
It
sad all
is.
around. Really,
It
I
is.
don't want to knock either one of them though. I don't want to. I don't want to knock Cardi B, because the reason why I say that is because in my world, now people will argue differently, but in my world, most of the time, a woman that's stripping is doing it because she needs money, really needs money, and this is the way it's going to solve her problems, and there is no other direction to turn. So they do that. So you can tend to get some women that are really coming out of some bad backgrounds or some desperate situations, and they can go to extremes. So that's why I don't want to knock it. But at the end of the day, you put yourself out there, even as a woman, and you start robbing people. Hey, that could, and you start drugging people, you could lose your life. You
Yeah.
know, you could
Mhm.
really lose. You
Well,
could put
guys,
yourself in danger.
I've been over here 6 hours and 15 minutes, and it's been a great show. People still engaged, they watching, and I hate to end it, but we've been here a while, and it's getting real late. So, what we'll do is what I'll do tomorrow. We'll pick up on the show, and I'm gonna have a title, and we're gonna have pretty much a part two on this because I love the discussion. I love where it's going, and everyone that tuned in tonight, please help the channel by subbing. You know what I mean? If you like this, you know what I'm saying. I'll let you boy. You know what I'm saying. You go ahead, hit that sub button, hit the like button, make the video go viral. You know what I'm saying. Make you go viral too, because your comments are in. It's going to be on the stream too. So all the comments and everything is here. You know what I mean. So let's get it done, guys. You know.
Oh, and stop by my channel from time to time. It's under
Mhm.
Sincere Saida. You know, subscribe if you like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
she be
stop
having
on
some
by.
fire shit, y'all.
You
That
might
D
see
Yeah,
Yeah.
something
good to see
you
Bennett.
y'all.
like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
D
You know what I'm saying.
Bennett.
If
Word.
you want, listen, the links will always be ready. So like, if you feel like you got some pressure that you want to release, you know what I'm saying. Hey,
Oh
we,
man,
you know, what I mean,
you
like the dude,
gotta
kind of
hit
like I
me up,
said, the
man.
young
Let me
guy.
know when you're doing it.
Yeah, but the young guy that came, I don't know if the
Do we
guy.
have your connect? Well, how do we do that? Cause I mean,
I,
Octavius, you
I
got
got, I
his.
got his,
Oh,
I got his
okay.
information. Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
So, like I said, like when it comes down to it, I think that you know what I want to happen is, you know, what I'm saying like I want to open path. I want to where people can speak what they need to speak. That's why I actually like Drika when she was on the channel because she had some great opinions, some great questions, and I think she did some of the best job of some of the new subs that came in today, asking questions, but she was respectful. You know what I mean? And the thing is when you're doing live streams, you don't want to be repetitive. So if you're coming in on the tail end and you haven't really seen the meat of the what was going on, and there's some things that've been explained. Like we don't keep going back and
Right.
forth, going back, and addressing the same thing. Like we addressed that roommate thing like a trillion times tonight. And so
Right.
like
So just rewind it
yeah,
if you
so
coming
next
in.
time,
Just
yeah, next
rewind and
time
catch up.
yeah, you need to rewind and just respect the channel and respect the guests too, because people get tired of answering the same questions over and over and over and over and over again. And
Yeah.
I just want to give a special shout out to Queen Lauren. I want to bring her on. Like, we got to work on getting her issues technical because she has some issues. But this was really supposed to be in a show where she was supposed to be like the featured person, but you know, I guess the thing fell off, her audio or whatever. But I greatly appreciate her being one of the main promoters on Instagram of the show and bringing new subs and new group of people to the channel. and I'm glad you guys rocked with me for 6 hours. And so I want to say, I greatly appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? I greatly appreciate the crowd that Star and Lauren has brought. You know what I'm saying? Even members of Treehouse came through. Um, you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And other sources, you know what I'm saying? Queen's Throne, you know what I'm saying? She gave me a shout out and, you know, put my channel up, and I got a couple of subs from her last night, rocking it out with her. So I want to give a big shout out to her, you know what I'm saying, for helping and promoting it, for promoting this show tonight. So a lot of people, it just wasn't me, and a lot of people had got together to help this show be the success that it was, and I greatly appreciate it. I want to bring you guys more shows like this. But like all I ask you right now is just sub to the channel and like the show. If you really liked it, you like the intensity, you like me, you like Star, you know what I mean? Give us an incentive to come on here. You know what I mean? Show your support just by subbing. I'm not even asking for money at this time. I just want you to sub,
Oh,
help the channel
but
grow.
can I address this real quick, Prime? Because somebody had made a statement in the comments. They said something about Star asking for money. I want to correct that. She was not asking for money.
She was being speaking hypothetical.
Yeah,
And
and
I
she
mean,
said,
I don't I like people have their little things. And I mean, like, we're gonna continue conversations tomorrow.
okay.
So
I
we're
just
gonna have a
wanted to clear that
continuation.
she
So
was being facetious. And if
yeah,
you don't
yeah,
understand
yeah.
what facetious is, look it up.
Yeah, people are looking for every kind of way to demonize that woman and everything like that. And I'm glad. And if I'm gonna tell you something about Lauren, um, Lauren had her issues in the past, but she is one of the sweetest people that you ever want to talk to one on one. You know what I'm saying? And Star was blessed with some great people around her that really love her in her personal life, and that's really all that matters. You know what I'm saying? So like, you guys can hate, you can vilify her and everything like that, but she's loved by people that's around her, and truthfully, that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? And all I'm asking you, this live stream was just say, have understanding, have a heart, look at it from a human perspective. You know what I mean? And that's the gist of this whole thing. You know what I mean? I'm not asking you to say that everything that Star said could be 1,000% true or nothing like that. But from what we have, the comments we made about the mental health, about her being victimized by Cardi B's entourage, that Cardi B admitted herself in court. You know what I mean? Um, like, you just take that into perspective. You know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
also the fact that Star Marie's a wartime Iraq War veteran. You know what I mean? Who suffered injuries, who admitted that she had PTSD and things like that. And if you don't guys don't understand that, then you know what I'm saying, our community, as far as black people, I should just get offline right now and just quit doing what I'm doing as a public service to the community. I haven't me myself, I have not benefited in any way from being on YouTube other than making friends. And I value the friends I've made. So as it's been, I haven't received one red cent since I've been on here. So it's not like I'm making money off of this. You know what I mean? So if the thing is, if you guys can't have an understanding as a black community, that's what I'm not talking to right now, about one of our own who spoke on our behalf, spoke truth to power, then I should just go ahead and just go back to my regular life and just go be in college and just do me and be a coon like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? That's simple. So I I mean, it's just the truth. It's just the
Wait,
truth.
Octavius, when you say one of our, you talking about you, right? You talking about you, because
No,
somebody
I'm
else
talking
said
about
you.
Star. Like, yeah,
Oh wait,
right.
no, 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 what?
I'm talking about Star. Like
No,
one of
she
our
said
own.
she was Native American. What are you talking about?
She, well, I'm part
I,
Native American. Like,
I mean, no, but
Well,
I
I mean,
didn't hear her
what
claim any.
The tribe of
she's not
She
ide-
said she
Shaniqua
was Native American.
she's not identifying with like.
she said she a black woman too on here multiple times.
Oh,
So
I just want to
Okay,
be
well,
clear.
we're
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
have to
yeah.
just leave it
All
alone.
right, yeah, I'm doing closing arguments. God damn, yo.
I'm just
Nigga, you got
saying.
to be quick out this
I'm just
motherfucker.
saying, like I'm trying. I'm up here doing like
I heard everything. I heard
Like Jerry Springer
everything.
show. You know what I mean? Like at the end,
Yeah.
it'd be the
Nigga
ratchetest
said
show on the
Native
planet, and then he'll come and
American.
do that
I just
eloquent
want to be
speech and the
clear.
closing
That's
arguments
not
and the
us.
closing. Yeah, I'm trying to do the Jerry Springer thing after the,
Okay, I'm a
after
chill.
all the
I'm a
madness
chill.
and
I'm a
shit.
chill. I'm a
Hey,
chill.
y'all,
Okay, let me mute. I'm
hey,
muted.
y'all throwing chairs right now. Goddamn.
That's on some fight shit, right? That's on
Yeah,
some we
y'all
fighting,
still
right?
throwing chairs, man. God,
Yeah.
oh. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and close it out, man. I appreciate everybody. I gave a shout out to everybody. What I'm saying, that contributed to the show, and you know, and also subscribe to Sincere Saida. Great perspectives on a lot of tough topics. And she's going to start getting more into the celebrity stuff herself moving forward. What I'm saying? A few conscious things, but Saida is really ready for the big league. So, guys, look out for her. Great blogger, great insight, as you've seen tonight. And a bit tired also give a special shout out to her too. V Bennett for pulling up. What I'm saying? We're gonna be doing some things. I'm not as distracted as I was a few months ago. So I've been putting the brother off, so we're gonna start working together too. So I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much, and love and respect.
Good night, you
One,
guys. Good
one.
night, all.
Good
Bless.
night.
Peace,
Bless.
Bye.
everybody.